Hello. Happy day 10. Happy day 10, Happy Duck fam. We're here. We're back for the Nuzlocke. I think we should just jump straight in because I am not fucking about today. In the slightest. I'm not fucking about today in the slightest. Nobody else is about to die. I'm sick to death of people dying. Right, let's have a recap. Oh, not that. Don't need to do that just yet. So, where were we? We were training, weren't we? That's what we were doing. So I had a little look online today, and I think the best place for us to train right now is going to be the cafe, apparently the cafe, in the Pastoria Lakefront area, because there's double battles that we can do there to train everybody to the levels that we need to get them to. So, firstly, where is my bike? There we go. My bike's on. Hello, Sloppy. How are you? Happy... Oh, God. Not that button. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday already? My God. Not us being halfway through this week. This month is disappearing. Like, quite frankly. It is disappearing. I'm praying that this is like a multi-training area kind of thing. Like, it's not just one double battle. Or... maybe they meant that this is where you can train double battles, but you have to use VS Seeker quite consistently, which I'm okay with. It says the cafe. Is this the cafe? This is the restaurant, so it must be this. So I think all of these are double battles. So hopefully, if I put the strong boys first, just so I know in case the levels are crazy, let's start up here. There is no price too high for my art. Yes. Oh, I don't know if they are double battles. Maybe some of them are double battles, some of them aren't. Hey, Rampant, what happened to Chris? Went from God to a dragon? Yeah, Chris died yesterday. Chris got absolutely annihilated. The whole team got, like, beat the living fucking shit out of yesterday. Completely destroyed. We managed to survive one Destiny bond with Pokey Pete, and then we didn't survive a self-destruct with him, so it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best, I will say. Right, so let's have a look here. Fighting ground. I don't have really anything to kill Magnezone with, but I can kill Anorith. Let's just hope these guys aren't a high level. There's a lot of double battles in here that I'm going to train on today, hopefully, but I don't know if I can VS Seeker inside of here. I'm not too sure if I can or not. If I can, it's perfect, because I think every time you use the VS Seeker, because you're rebattling the trainer that you've already battled, their levels go up slightly. So I'm hoping that that's the case, but I don't know. I also don't think Charmander's got the EXP share. Did you see Hotbish get any XP then? I don't know if I did. I think it was just these two. Let me see. This is where they said online to level up, so to at least get you guys to level 40. Mama, Kirsty. Okay, Hotbish, she is getting XP. Okay. Goal today is to get everybody to at least level like 36 or higher, hopefully. The gym is level 42, but I believe that there's gym trainers inside. Okay, lovely. I believe there's gym trainers inside Gym 7, so we're going to have some people to train on there on the way through, like we did with Gyms 5 and 6. But yeah, we lost Rampant. We lost Hotbish to... Sorry, we lost Pokey Pete to self-destruct, and I lost Arceus. I don't know how I lost Arceus, to be honest. It wasn't good. It was really bad, to be honest. It wasn't... It was a really shit thing that I did. Like, I made a big mistake. And there was no need for it to have happened, but it did happen. So today I'm very much more focused on keeping everybody alive and making sure everyone survives. Oh. I don't want to... Oh, wait, I guess I can surf Kirsty because she won't die. Surf should take... They're not high enough level. Okay. Not very effective, that's good. Good to know. I was going to say, there's usually no way Darkrai outlives an Arceus. Do you know what I mean? I literally said so many times yesterday, I really wish it was Darkrai. Darkrai has become, because you missed yesterday, let me catch you up. Darkrai has become the HM slut. And when I say HM slut, I mean like HM slut. She's just, Darkrai's literally got strength, defog, Rock Smash, like it's got, I don't know what it's got all the crap moves because I just can't, it doesn't do enough for me. Like, I think catching Darkrai was like a blind side for myself because I was like, okay, well, it's a legendary, it's a cool legendary, it'll be good, and it just wasn't good. So Darkrai is at HM slot, it's not even been used. That's why I'm training everybody else up. We managed to replace... Oh, we also had a Rhydon called Sloth for less than 10 seconds. I went up against a Mantine, whatever it's called. I went up against one of them, and it was using Wing Attack, Wing Attack, Wing Attack, Wing Attack on Venusaur. So I was like, okay, it's only using Wing Attack. It doesn't seem to have... It's going to keep using Wing Attack because that's what's killing Venusaur. So I switched out to Rhydon, knowing full well that it might have a Water-type move, but it wasn't using anything. It had used Wing Attack like 7 times in a row. So I was like, maybe I'll get lucky. Put Rhydon in, thinking that one of the moves Rhydon was going to have, the Rock Blast or whatever, would take the Mantine out. And then it used Water Pulse, and it crit and did like 120 damage or something and killed Rhydon in one go. So then we was like, okay, maybe Rhydon wasn't the one to have. So then we went and got Charmander, and we evolved it into Charmeleon. And then we lost Pokepete, and so I was like, we need to find... I just didn't know what to get. I was at such a loss yesterday. I didn't know what to get afterwards. So I was like, do you know what? It's going to be whatever we find that's strong. And then I went fishing in the waters of Iron Island, and I ended up finding the Dragonair. So I was like, do you know what? Let's just go with Dragonair. At the very least, we might not have all the types, but we do have the strength now, I think. Dragonair's pretty tanky, I would like to think. Well, if I'm going to be useful for anything, it's 100% going to be HMs, and yeah, Darkrai doesn't get good. I know, it just sucks that I keep picking the ones that don't get moves until much later on. It's because, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, you know, we're going to be okay, we're going to be able to make this work, and then I don't make it work, so it's my own fault, and then they die, and then I'm like, I have to start all over again. It was annoying because I thought when I caught Charmander and when we caught Dragonair's level 20, we haven't leveled it up yet, so we caught it at level 20, and we caught Charmander at level like 11. So now I'm having to spend so much time training yet again to get the whole team up to the level that I want them to be at. I'm also realizing as well, because of the levels of these guys, I probably should just... I should probably just switch to Charmander now, actually, and get, well, Charmeleon, which is Hotbish. I might just get Hotbish in so that she can train on these herself, because she's a high enough level to defeat these. And this, like, one-shot killing everything is not the good XP, you know? So I might switch them in. Do you know if we can use VS Seeker inside the restaurant or not? I'm assuming you can't use the VS Seeker inside of any building. So this is good for training for now, but unless I can VS Seeker all these trainers and fight them all again, it's not the best. It's like a good stopping point, you know? But yeah, I googled online, I was like, where the hell am I supposed to train? Oh, that was it. It was Staraptor. That's how we lost Arceus. Staraptor used close combat. Staraptor used close combat and literally destroyed Arceus. There was a reason that it died. I think I either couldn't switch out, or there was something. There was something that happened, and Staraptor used close combat, I think, twice. And the second time it did. The first time it did 70 damage, and I think I tried to hit a move with it, with Arceus, and I think I missed. So I think then I was really hoping that close combat wouldn't come for a second round, but it did. You can't use the VS Seeker inside. Fuck! Okay, so this is only good to train for the time being. I mean, I've got Momo to level 38 and Kirsty to level 36 doing this, so the next battle I'll switch out. Hotbish is level 33. This is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Tyro, it's a fighting type as well, isn't it? This is XP that we wouldn't have had. I think that's probably how I should see it, is that... Use Petal Dance on yourself. Interesting. What an eventful stream. It was so eventful. It really was. And then, honestly, towards the end, Mama was like, I think you should just end for the day today. Call it a day. Come back refreshed tomorrow. And I was like, no, I'm fine. And I wasn't fine. I was triggered inside. It was horrible. There's nothing worse than losing, getting to a point where... Because we did gyms 5 and 6 so easily, didn't we? Really, we shouldn't have been able to, but we did do them rather easy. And then you get to a point where it's like, maybe I could just do the next one. And then because I pushed it too far, we went into Snow Point. That's what it was, more than anything else. We tried to go to Snow Point too early, I think, and a lot of the levels were like level 39 and stuff. We also spent like an hour trying to catch Moltres, but we went with Mama. Here you are. Hi, Mama. How are you? Did I know you was here? Hey, did you know I was here? No, I didn't. Why did you put a message in the chat? I didn't see it. There's no message in chat from you. I didn't know you were here, but hello. Hello. But yeah, we tried to catch Moltres for a very long time, and it wasn't working. And then, because I was like, we need a flying type to be able to defeat the fighting type mons, because we didn't have. I keep getting psychics, and they're not doing what I need them to do. So I was like, okay, well, we'll get this instead then. And then Mama was like, you should probably just get Charmander, because Charizard turns into a fire flying anyway, which is the same as Moltres. And Moltres was insanely hard to catch, and I'd already used the Master Ball on Spiritomb. Oh, yeah, we have Spiritomb as well. How many have we lost? We've lost so many. Venusaur and Walrein have been our, like, absolute bays from the beginning. It's crazy. Okay. Let's use that on that. Let's use that on that. A double Dragon Rage. Let's go. Oh. Not using the same. The only thing I hate about Pokemon battles from... Fuck me! What's Bidoof using? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How is this happening again? How is this happening again? Not right now. Switch. Get out. Chris, get out. Get out, get out, get out. I thought you'd be able to tank it, but apparently not. Dragon Rage is not fun. For anybody. Doesn't matter how much XP you've got. Let's get rid of that rollout. When did Bidoof learn rollout? When was that a thing? Since when has it been a thing that Bidoof learns rollout? Just me that didn't know that? I mean, it's a normal type move, so I get it, but... Jesus. Okay. Dragon Rage, Sonic Boom... Well, Dragon Rage is like the double of Sonic Boom, isn't it, basically? Fucking horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. 40 damage every single time. You go up against anything with that in a Nuzlocke and you just know 2 hits and you're out. 2-3 hits and you're out. 3 hits of Dragon Rage is 120 health. If they do 3 in a row, you're literally fucked. How much PP does it have? Oh god. I can't use Surf because Charmeleon's out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Water, ground, rock. Hopefully we can just do enough damage because it's a low enough level. Thank god. Level 21 Groudons are a lot less scary than level 37 Moltres, I'll tell you that. Moltres had some crazy ass moves as well, rampant. It was insane. It was using like, it had Ancient Power, Flamethrower. It kept using Agility as well, so like I couldn't even run from battle. Have him fly and then use Surf? I would if Hotbish went first, but Hotbish doesn't go first. Mama goes first because she's the higher level. Smart play though, very smart play. I also don't know if Surf still hits, sort of like hail and stuff. I don't know if it actually hits. You'd think that it would avoid it, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to risk it. Definitely wouldn't want to risk it. Don't risk it for a chocolate biscuit. The biggest ender of Nuzlocke is always the small and silly mistakes. It really is. And I'm like so peeved off with myself, honestly, recently with some of the mistakes that I've made. Because so many of them have been easily avoidable, like properly easily avoidable. More easily avoidable than I care to admit, honestly. Okay. Next, this is our final trainers. There must be a way of being able to fight all these guys again. There's got to be a way of being able to do it. Morning, Sean. How are you? Good morning, my love. Alright, we've got Spheal and Rayquaza. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is too risky with Rayquaza out here. Dragon on Dragon is not the vibe. You can use... Dragon, switch you out for Mama, and just pray that Sfeel and Rayquaza don't use some crazy ass moves on Hotbish. We are level 33, so we should be able to tank a little bit. I hate that when Dragon Rage is super effective, it still only does 40. Why was that not super effective? Oof. Oh no, oh no, oh no, stop. Come on, Hotbish, come on, Hotbish, come on, Hotbish. Tank it, tank it, tank it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Let's put you in, and let's do one of these. Whew. Doing good, almost done with work already, so super happy. Oh my god, yes! Amazing, I love it. Yeah, I hope you get home soon. Are you doing it from home today, or are you... You must be really early there, so you must still be at home, right? Doing all your work at home today. Like, how am I already getting so crazily downed by level 20s? It's not good. It's not good. I do need to find somewhere to fight after this, though. There's got to be somewhere else to fight after this restaurant. There's got to be some place else that I can use a VS Seeker on a lot of trainers. You working from home today? Lush. Lush. I hate that we're using Encore, and I hate that the Encore has made it so that we have to hit Seal with an ice move. Another one down. Rampant was shocked, Sean, when he came in to see the team, I'm not gonna lie. He was like, well, Arceus is gone. Don't know what happened there, but... Yeah, the team at the minute is questionable. I don't know. I feel like our strongest two are the ones I have right now. Darkrai is just honestly, unfortunately, Rampant. Your Pokemon has become very much a throwaway. Unfortunately. Dragonair, I feel like if I get it up some levels, it will be pretty decent. Spiritom's great because in this one, nothing's super effective against it, but the only issue is its hit points are not good, like in the slightest. Its HP is like 90, and it's the same level as these guys who are in like the 110s, 120s at this point now. So it's scary when I get Dragon Raged or something, because you just know for a fact that there's no backup, like you have to switch, because as soon as another Dragon Rage comes or something that hits a specific amount, like Seismic Toss for example, you know that you're dead unless you switch. That's the only issue with Spiritomb at the minute. Charizard's going to be great. I think Charizard's going to stack up just like Venusaur and Walrein do. I honestly think Dragonair could as well if we get it to a high enough level. I would love to have a Dragonite. A Dragonite would be perfect. I actually don't know what Dragonair's best skills are. Like, I don't know if it's a speedy Pokemon. I don't know if it's a strong Pokemon. I don't know if it's got good defense. I know Dragonite's got good defense and really good speed. So hopefully Dragonair's got something similar. Let me have a look actually, because I haven't really delved in too much to see what it's like. It's best with attack and special defense, okay. It has shed skin though, which is pretty decent. I just wish more for it, you know? I also taught Rhydon a lot of our TMs, Rampant, and then he died straight away, so that was a waste of like a shitload of TMs. Shoot myself in the foot with that as well. The team is in a bit of a scary place. Ah! That is fine. I choose Darkrai knowing how useless it was. Fair enough. Maybe useless, but he is cool looking. I very much agree. Having him in the party does look cool. He looks sick. He's just god awful. God awful. He's literally a HM slave at the minute. He's got Defog, Dig, Strength, and Rock Smash. He's got 3 HMs and Dig. Oh god. Like, you can literally see its whole moveset just from here. How depressing is that? But when we caught Spiritomb Rampant, it has got a good moveset. It came with Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Omnis Wind, and Sucker Punch. And I've given it Focus Band, so it can't be one-hit KO. Let's have a look at Hotbish. How much more do you need to level up? 45 until you're level 34. That's decent. If I talk to you... Are we sure we can't use a VS Seeker in here? I know we probably can't, but there's got to be a way of being able to fight these guys all again. Like, it can't just be a one-time thing. No. Hello, Aussie Duck. How are you? Hi, Kirsty. How you doing, my darling? So, we could never be as fine as you, Kirsty. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Sean with the Riz. Sean's always got the Riz. There's got to be other places we can go to fight in this area. Who's this geezer? The game director. Come and show him the Pokédex when we've got all the Pokemon. Okay. So we've done the restaurant. We've got all the XP that we can from the restaurant. This bitch still... Where's this bitch's key? Is that her key there next to her, but I need to be able to use Rock Climb first? I still can't go to Sunnyside, or Sunny Shore, whatever it's called. Where else can I go to train? It's gotta be. It really has to be up here. These are the only trainers I know that I can get away with fighting against over and over and over again without dying. That's the only thing. And I'm pretty sure it's best for Mama to take them on as well, but I think I might start with Sean. And then... as soon as Hotbish is a Charizard, we'll give Chris the EXP share. But until then, I need Hotbish to get all the XP that she can, because she's actually a strong team member at the minute, whereas Dragonair isn't quite yet, because it doesn't really have too many good moves. Okay. Let's do these battles. Spiritomb and Venusaur can save your run. Please don't kill them. Okay. So Spiritomb and Venusaur are the two that I need to absolutely ensure I don't lose. Is that what you're telling me? If that's what you're telling me, then I won't lose them, like I promise you. I promise you. Sorry, I'm pouring in tea. I've got my cute little thing again today. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Now, the thing is, with Sean, so you'll see during this battle rampant, he can tank quite a lot of stuff. The only issue is he can tank maybe two moves. Doesn't matter. Honestly, any moves apart from the ones that like hit a specific amount, he can tank. But the issue with it is, after that, I have to switch him because there's no way in hell he can tank any kind of third move. Thankfully, he's got Dream Eater, which heals him. But if I don't get the Hypnosis off on the first move, I start to get a little bit weary, a little bit like scared that he's not going to be able to manage surviving. You know. Oh god, see, look, and also this is something that I had an issue with Moltres. If the Pokemon wakes up like straight away after the Hypnosis, or if I go against something like Dragonair that has Shed Skin, it becomes a little bit of an issue, honestly. I think I can probably get away with a Sucker Punch here. Whoa, the way that we just snapped out of that confusion instantaneously. I like that. Spiritomb can go to Elite Four. I thought they restricted legendaries. Spiritomb isn't a legend, and there are no legend restrictions. Oh! Probably non-restricted with the Emulator 2, or Arceus would never be able to do it. True. Mama, Venusaur, and Spiritomb are your big three at the moment. They will and are carrying. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. I really do. They're like my MVPs, you know? And then Darkrai is our throwaway. So like if we ever need a throwaway, Darkrai's the throwaway. Also, you know, Darkrai might come in clutch at some point. There's also a possibility that Darkrai could come in clutch. I mean, it's not got the moves to come in clutch, but Dig... I mean, Dig itself is sort of like Fly, right? You get to skip a turn, so there's always the possibility that Dig will do something if we need it. It's like, it's a ground type move. It's the only ground type move we have in the party as well. This guy's a normal type, isn't he? So I can't use Ghost against him, but I can still Psychic him. I hate when it uses that. Does Hypnosis have a better percentage hit rate than Sleep Powder? Because I've also noticed that Hypnosis is very much... Hypnosis seems to hit way more often than Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder doesn't seem to hit anywhere near as much as Hypnosis. But also Hypnosis doesn't hit too much, so I think that says a lot about Sleep Powder on Venusaur. Venusaur probably needs some new moves soon. I don't know if we can keep this Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, Petal Dance, like, strat up for much longer, to be honest. I don't see it happening. Okay. So, I'm realizing there's only like 2-3 trainers here, isn't there? What about the karate guy down here? Let me get my VS Seeker back. This one I was allowed to take... I was not allowed to take Dialga to the Elite Four. They're only registered in certain ROM hacks. Oh. Hypnosis is an 80% chance and Sleep Powder 70. Ah, that'll be why then. So it was right to think that. Oh, he doesn't even want to battle? Right, let's get this up again. God, doing the VSC, doing 100 steps every time using this VSC is a nightmare. The sound, the music's killer. I need to go click that girl again. Get up. I think these are the best ones to go against. Because in the snow area, it's just a nightmare to get out and stuff and like find more than one person in a... Oh god, I can't remember how to kill this! Ghost or Dark, okay. I think the last time I used Ominous Wind on this, it did nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fighting and normal don't work on Ghost, Bug, Ghost, Psychic is fine. I could put it to sleep so it doesn't spit up. Okay, it did more damage this time. See if we can get another one off. Still here, but my soul body is sitting on the floor cleaning the living closet. Oh my god, bless you, Aussie Duck. I love you so much. I know why that body's sore. I know why that body's sore. Self-inflicted. Self-inflicted. Is there anything you think I can do with the team, Rampant, that would like make it... that, like the current team that we have? Do you think there's anything I could do to make it any better? Like, is there any specific... Do you know what I haven't really looked too much into is specific items. I've sort of been giving the items that I just assume might be best in certain scenarios to the Pokemon to hold. But I'm starting to wonder whether there's better items out there that I could probably try and find, or maybe I already have, that some of these Pokemon thrive off of having. You know what I mean? Hello, Chris. How are you? Chris, that emoji could not have come at a better time. So worth it though, love you too. That emoji was prime time. You don't even realize what you've done there. Oh, thank god that missed. Oh, it's using Sing again. Oh no, Attract. This is what happened last time with this Delcatty, wasn't it? It made me fall in love. Made Venusaur fall in... Well, made everybody fall in love. Sean, Venusaur, everybody. Everybody was in love. And then it also put me to sleep with Sing. Yeah. Just like this. Becomes virtually fucking impossible. I need to bring out a female Pokemon. That's what I need. Let me switch to a female. Who's female on my team? I have an all-male team? Stop! Oh god, that's really bad actually. Because if we go against like an Attract in the Elite Four, fuck, that's not good, is it? That's really not good. The whole team, apart from Darkrai, I guess, because it doesn't have a gender. The fact that it knows to use Attract like almost instantaneously every time is crazy. Come on, mama, you're not in love. This is what happened as well. We got stuck in the double slap for so long. Who remembers this yesterday? We got stuck in the double slap for like half an hour. So a lot of TMs, held items would be worth looking for and just fight as many things as possible for the EVs. Yeah, I definitely need the evolution. By EVs, do you mean like evolutions? Like I need to evolve obviously Charmeleon and Dragonair. For the Elite Four, certainly. I don't... Dragonair... What is Dragonair again? Level 50? I'm pretty sure it's like level 50. 55. It evolves at level 55. Which means we can only evolve it after the 8th gym. We'll have to do all 8 gyms before we can evolve it. And then we can have it at level 55 because the Elite Four gym cap for number 1 is 57. Okay. Awakening. Get up, bitch. And then she wanted to fight as well. Oh, EVs is effort values. You gain them when defeating Pokemon and they act as a way to gradually raise your stats. You might have to break that down and explain that a little bit more simple for me, because I don't think I fully understand what you mean. Oh, it just means getting all the stats maxed out? Okay. So it you're telling me just like kill everything, basically, right? In short, do as much damage to as many things as I possibly can and win as many battles as I can, whether it's trainer or just regular wild Pokemon. Okay. That also means I need to start switching out a little bit more as well, which is good because I did a lot of training with like Venusaur and Mama in the last couple of streams. We've switched to Mama and to Venusaur many times for like the backup. And I guess I still use them as the backup because they are the tanky ones, but I need to start switching more to like Spiritomb, Dragonair, Charizard when we get Charizard. Gotcha. Beat up as much as possible. So effort values or EVs are a way to increase the stats of a Pokemon based on what wild Pokemon it defeats. Bonus stats acquired due to effort values are gained in addition to those gained by increasing level. Effort values ensure that trained Pokemon are stronger than wild Pokemon. I see. Oh, that's how that works. How did I never know that? So that's how that works. Like how sometimes even if the wild Pokemon is a similar level and you use a move that isn't necessarily something that's super strong, you still win. So how do I check that? How do I check like the progress of that? Do I just check the stats of the Pokemon? So by checking the stats of the Pokemon, I can see if I'm doing well at that, I guess. I haven't done that in a while, like some of the Pokemon that we've... Let's have a little overview. So Spiritomb has got some serious defense and special defense. Pretty decent attack, pretty decent special attack. Still got pretty shit speed. Dragonair, again, we haven't done anything with Chris yet. Mama is like 80s across the board, bar speed. Again, you've told me that her speed is never going to be good, so she's pretty decent with everything else. Darkrai has a really high special attack and some pretty decent speed as well. Very low special defense. Hotbish, good special attack, pretty good speed actually as well. Not the best special defense, not the best defense. Venusaur, again, everything's pretty high apart from speed. Interesting. You'll see a decent increase in stats when it happens. Okay. Interesting. Right, these trainers, the guys over the other side are still a similar level, aren't they? If not the same. So, where am I going? Let me go over this way. Where's our little HM bitch? Defog, please. He's like, oh my god, I've been used. This is crazy. Not a legendary Pokemon being captured to do nothing except for what? They do nothing except for fucking use HMs outside of battles. Alright. Let's do this. Venusaur, Mama are likely already have a maximum number of EVs anyway. Oh, okay, so that's good. So I just need to focus on Spiritomb for a little bit now whilst I level up Charmeleon into Charizard. Then I can do some battles with Charizard whilst we level up Chris, which is the Dragonair. Gotcha! I remember these guys having higher level Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. I thought they had higher level Pokemon when we first got in here. On our way here. We might have to go... Damn it, we might have to go up to Snow Point. Sleep, boys, sleep. Thank you. Legendary! Hi, Mana, how are you? Legs, legs, legs. Dream Eater. We have got some good... Are we okay with moves? Like, you're doing good? Good. I feel like... I know you said we need to get some more TMs. Where can I go? Actually. I'm trying to think where else I haven't been that probably has some decent like items and TMs and stuff on the floor that I've probably not picked up yet. And I think one of which is the Safari Zone. I think for the Safari Zone, I should probably go and have a little bit more have a look around there, because I definitely didn't do the first one. I only went to one zone, and it was only the first zone. So I think I should probably go and have a look in the Safari Zone a little bit more. See if I can get some more items there. See if I can get some... Because the TMs that we've been finding, also the TMs that are available to us in the fucking... Because it's all randomized. Oh my god, Sean. The TMs in the store, in the supermarket, they're awful. Like, there's some really bad ones in there. I thought there'd be some much better ones, but there's not. So maybe we look in the Safari Zone, have a run around there, see what items we can find, see if there's any decent TMs that we can learn. I think there's also an item that I remember not being able to get because I didn't have Surf at the time in Pastoria City. So maybe we'll head down there as well. Because realistically at this point, with the levels that they are, I don't see us just magically learning some insane moves. Like, I don't know if Venusaur learns anything else that's relatively decent. It's already got, it's probably its best moveset. Same with Mama, really. Sean's level 36. Walreign's level 38 now, I think. I think Venusaur's level 36 or 37. 36, 38, 36, 34, 32, and 20. Alright, let's go. Let me go get that first item that I know. I definitely know I know of an item down here that I haven't got yet. God knows what it's going to be, but I hope it's a TM. And then we'll get back to training afterwards. This is where the Safari Zone is as well, isn't it? It's that item down there. I think I have to surf to get it. Yeah, I do. This is where I remember. What's over here? We haven't been over here, actually. Just some boats blocking the way currently. Useless. Useless. Very useless, actually. Not good. What else is down here? Nothing. The answer is nothing. Level 22's here, though. Although, by the way, judging by all of the typings in your team, you can deal 2 times to every type except for normal, poison, electric, and dark now. Okay. It's gonna use Sing, isn't it? No, okay. So, normal, fighting. So I need to find a fighting TM to give somebody a fighting move. I'm literally just gonna have to do that. There's nothing more I can do in terms of fighting now, unless we were gonna get a Riolu instead of Dragonair. So we had a fighting type, but then I thought I'm just like I'm putting myself in a hole in that situation. Do you know what I mean? Just having like a specific fighting type. I like the 2 types. For poison, poison's weak to ground and psychic. So I don't have a psychic type move, but I do have dig on Darkrai. So I do have a ground type move to deal with poisons if I absolutely have to with Darkrai. What else was there? Electric. Again, I have dig on Darkrai. Dark type. Fighting bug. We don't have anything for that. Well, if we learn a fighting type move, obviously. I need some TMs desperately. You just need fighting and ground and you're set. Okay, well, I have dig. Dig isn't the best, but it's at least a ground type move for now. So like if we get stuck in that situation, if something bad happens and we need a ground type move, I do have dig. So that's okay. Definitely need a better move, obviously, like you say. And then for fighting, I can always go and get Force Palm. Like that's my mindset on fighting at the minute. Until I find a better fighting TM, I can get Force Palm from the shop. The shop has Force Palm. That's the only good move that's fucking in there, honestly. Right, let's go into the Safari Zone. Let's have a run around and see how many items we can find. Do. Yes, please. And I think I'm gonna go like straight to the furthest zone and just have a look around. I'd like to go to Area 1. There's an item we don't have. Ooh. Cheeky little Duskull. Does Duskull only have one eye, or can I just not see the other eye? Is it just the way that the animation is? I hate when you get stuck. Oh, Kilo Stantler. This is the most useless Pokemon ever. I don't know if anybody's got a Stantler in Pokemon Go. I feel like it's so useless. I don't feel like I get anything done with it. The Duskull. I'll be really pissed off if we find a Mew. If we find a Mew in here, I'll be like, oh. How I wish. How I wish we could have a Mew. Rogue, that's a decent fighting poison type that we, well, is it fighting type when before it evolves into Toxicroak or not? Or is it just poison to begin with? It has a single eye, but it floats between both sockets. Really? That's so cool. Okay, HP, oh wait, hold on. That's actually that's a win already. HP up, let's give this to Spiritomb. I mean, it's only one, but it's better than nothing. Who should I give the PP max to? It maximally raises the top PP of a selected move that has been lit by the target. I feel like giving this to Leaf Storm, because we're like having 5 of that is a nightmare. How many did it give us? 8. Much better. Much better. See what other items are in this area. Hey. Charmeleon's tail. I feel like the fire on Charmeleon's tail is better than even on Charizard's. Also, I wish Charizard was... I kind of wish Charizard... He is the iconic orange, but like I wish he was the color of Charmeleon. I think getting darker would have been better. Nest Ball, pretty useless. Icicle Plate, I think we've already got one of them. Is there anybody in here that I should be speaking to that has some like items they can give away? I think I spoke to the guy right at the start. I want this so badly. Oh god, I want a Suicune. Oh, it's the first wild dog we've seen. Beautiful, beautiful Pokemon. My god. Forever, forever love Suicune. Slowking. Vermilion Red Charizard. You know what I mean? I also think having Charizard in black would be really cool. Like having a black Charizard. Fuck these guys. Honestly, I'm so tired of these Guardians. They do my bloody head in. Like, go away. Chris. So I've touched dead bodies today. Death was a special experience, but it went so good. And I didn't feel uncomfortable at all, actually. Only weird thing yet is the death stiffness, and then to kind of drag the arms and stuff to be able to dress them feels a little bit weird. That's interesting to say the least. What do you mean by the stiffness? Like you weren't expecting it, or you weren't expecting it to be like as stiff as it actually is, you know? Like I need some form of elaboration on that. But good for you. I'm glad that you got to do it. Oh, what a good boy. Sceptile. The story of my honeymoon. Stop. The shiny Charizard is black. How did I not know that? Wait. what is going on with this music, please. I didn't know Shiny Charizard was black. I was literally going to ask that. I know, the music goes so weird. If I click anything other than the game, the music's like... starts having a panic attack. Alright, I think I've done the whole right-hand side. Just need to make sure I talk to everybody in case anybody wants to give us something. Yes, I didn't know it was as stiff as it was, and then after you've kind of moved the muscles more, then the stiffness goes away and comes back. That's so strange. That's scary. I'd be terrified. I just know. I just know I couldn't do it, Chris. Like, honestly, more power to you. Oh, look, it's Chris from Sean's game. Hello, Carnivine. Aha. Black flute. Is that a battle item? No. Its melody makes wild Pokemon less likely to appear. Yeah, keep the Pokemon away. Or not. Keep the wild Pokemon away. First thing that comes up is Chris again. How long do you get? How many steps do you get in the Safari? I can't remember. We've made it all the way down from the right-hand side though, so we need to go down on the left-hand side now and see if there's any other items that I missed. I definitely got all the items in Amity Square as well, so I've already done that one. What else am I gonna find in these areas? Do 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 do. Rampant, if I was to teach somebody Force Palm again, who do you think should have it this time? Out of all the guys that I've got now on the team, who's most likely to do well against a fighting type? Sorry. Who should I give the fighting type move to? And then fighting is... I'm trying to think what I want. I need to get a different move as well. Hey! These fossil Pokemon, my god, literally everywhere. Go in the water down here so I don't keep getting stuck in the mud. None of them are really physical attackers, bar Dragonite. Okay. So really it wouldn't matter until Dragonair evolves. It's not a good sign, is it really? It's really not a good sign. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. The first time I saw Umbreon as a kid, I thought it belonged in the game Sonic because of its little gold rings. Okay, here's another item we haven't got. Ambipom. This Pokemon looks like all the girls on TikTok that I see with that little micro bang. Do you know what I mean? The little micro bangs that people have. I mean, I can't talk. Look at this receding hairline, guys. Look at that. I have a triangle on my fucking head. It's crazy. Just getting old. God, I wish we'd stop finding Pokeballs and find something actually of use. I think we've got everything in here now, honestly. Which is bad. I was hoping for a little bit more. I was hoping for a little bit more. Yeah, we've definitely got everything in here. Time's up. How much money do we have? Because I remember spending loads. We have 34,000. I'm wondering if we just like go to the TM place, sell everything we've got that we don't want, and then buy every TM and see what there actually is, because some of them I like read the description and I don't really know what it is. You sent a photo of the shiny Charizard in Discord. Let me have a look. I want to see. Oh my god. I live for that. That's so good. I need that. I need that so much. What's the likelihood of a Pokemon evolving and turning shiny? It's probably 0%, right? It'd be nice if Charmeleon evolved into a shiny Pokemon. That'd be great. I'd do anything I can. Do you know what we've also not found in this playthrough so far? Rare candy. We've not found a single rare candy, which sucks ass. I don't want Thief. I really don't want this move. I think, honestly, Mirror Move as well, I don't think I'd ever see myself using, personally. Crab Hammer, maybe. Toxic, maybe. Grass Whistle, maybe. I don't even know about Frenzy Plant, but I bought that one. Right, let's go buy... So, let's buy you. Oh. Let's buy you. Buy you. Just gonna get them all just to see what they all are. I mean, I could just search them instead of spending the money, but having TMs on tap seems like a very good thing to do. Okay. So we got Force Palm, obviously another Grass Whistle. Smelling Salts. The attack inflicts double damage on a paralyzed foe. It also cures the foe's paralysis, however. Another Toxic. Roleplay. The user mimics the foe, completely copying the foe's natural ability. We have Vital Throw. The user allows the foe to attack first. In return, this throw move is guaranteed not to miss. It's a fighting type move. 70 power. And then Meditate as well. You've memorized every single TM description. It's a useless ability that I cannot get rid of no matter how hard I try. I think it's a very handy ability. What do you mean? Okay, that's Heal Order. I know that. I think that's Lock On. Sticks its head out and remembers that's Skull Bash. Endures an attack, leaving 1 HP. It's just endure. Maybe this one. What's this one? 52. It's like Fury Swipes or some shit. It better not be. It's just Slash, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, what about Vital Throw? Is this a decent fighting type move? I don't know. I mean, we have Force Palm now, so we've got that with us whenever we need to teach it anybody. So we've looked around the Safari Zone. I know Amity Square's complete for items as well. I've gone and got that one item in Pastoria City that I remembered. I think it's time to go back to doing some training now, to be honest. We need to get these levels, don't we? So let's go and head up to Snow Point. Head up to Snow Point. Let's do a proper heal, because I feel like we've not got any PP left in our moves. Plus Venusaur's just had a PP up as well. Yeah, Rampant, don't talk down your skills, alright? Like, I'm very blessed to have you in the chat, knowing that you know all of this shit off by heart. I used to. I miss having the Pokemon brain. Like, the Pokemon brain where, like, everything... There's nothing you can't remember. There's nothing you don't know. You know all of it because you're so, like, in it. I miss that so much. Come on. Alright, this is where we have to be careful now because some of these fucking Pokemons are crazy. I'm hoping that... What level is Sean now? 36. I feel like I'm going to immediately start getting the Can't Escape thing again. So, let's do some fighting. For sure. I caught an Eevee in my Violet game the other day, and it naturally evolved into Sylveon. I was so surprised. Oh my goodness! That's so cool. I don't actually know if I know how Sylveon evolves. I know that like Leafeon and Sylveon are Leaf Stone and something else. I think like that ice thing. You have to give it an ice thing. But I don't know how to... Oh, you taught it Baby Doll Eyes that early on? Oh, so it's Baby Doll Eyes. That's what you have to teach it. Interesting. Not my monitor turning off again. You just need a fairy move for Sylveon. You just need to teach Eevee any kind of fairy move. Interesting. Very interesting, yeah. I'd love to have a full team of Eevees. Can you imagine doing a Nuzlocke where you select your starter Pokemon as Eevee, and then you have to deal with just having an Eevee. Whatever evolution you evolve your Eevee into, fuck's sake. Then you have to get like a full team of Eevees. Could you do the Elite Four with a full team of Eevee evolutions? Like, I mean, they do cover a lot of bases, don't they? With like, well, they don't actually. No, they don't. I'm lying, because they are single types. They're not like, no Eevee is a double type, is it? So I don't know if you could. Having 6 different... Well, if you did, what 6 Eevee evolutions would you take? You'd want Jolteon. You'd definitely want Glaceon. You'd probably want Sylveon. What else would you want? The EE Elite Four. Imagine the Elite Four was like that, like... The first Elite Four 1, Trainer 1 is like all starter Pokemon. Like all the water starters. And then Elite Four 2 is all the grass starters. Elite Four 3 is all of the fire starters. Oh my god, what is going on? Yeah, and then you got to the champion. The champion just had 6 different Eevee evolutions. That would be insane. I'd be like, huh? This little breeding program we've got going on here. Oh, it had one when I caught it. I'm planning on getting more Eevees to have all the evolutions. Yes. Shot. Manner with the jokes always. This fucking Skiploom, bro. I've been fighting this for like 20 minutes now. I'm getting tired of it. I'm really tired. This is the only thing about Sean and the Snow Point area, is that it feels like it drags on and on and on and on and on and on trying to fight with Sean. So you take Vaporeon, Jolteon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Leafeon, and Flareon. So who's not in that mix? Jolteon, Vaporeon, Flareon. You don't have the ice one. What did I just say the ice one was? Glaceon. You don't have Glaceon? You wouldn't say Glaceon? Or Espeon? Embryon, is that some Espeon Umbreon mix? I think I'd take Espeon and Umbreon, Jolteon, Glaceon, Leafeon, Flareon. I think... Yeah. Sylveon's Pog, but I feel like maybe Espeon would do just as good of a job. Okay. Right. Heal time. I need to... Oh, I've just spent all my bloody money, haven't I? I need to buy some super potions, really. Doing these, like, individual regular potions. We've gone through 50... 57? 58. 58 regular potions in a day. That's wild. Oh shit, I don't know, I was trying to remember the words you did put on there. The biggest issue I have with the Pokemon games is how slow combat is, and it gets so slow if you want to do poison or status builds. I agree, Mana. I feel like I agree. Well, I agree a little bit. Like doing a lot yesterday, and will probably be a lot today as well. Doing a lot of the back and forth for like training and combat. It can get a little bit tedious, but I think that's why I enjoy doing it in Nuzlocke a little bit more. I think. In a Nuzlocke, there's intention behind having to do it, you know? Whereas like in a regular Pokemon game, it can just get a little bit boring having to do the same thing over and over and over and over, that kind of thing. But I don't mind it in Nuzlockes. Not as much as I do in regular. It can get a little bit tedious when what's happened to us in the last stream happens, where like I'm losing Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon, and then I'm having to catch, and then I'm having to train. What the fuck? What type is Stunky? I swear to God it's poison. Or is it just dark? It's poison and dark, that's why this doesn't affect. I love that Hypnosis worked, but Dream Eater's not going to. I did this last time. This was a mistake I made last time. Umbreon has Wish, which means you can heal the other members of your team, which is essential for the EV evolutions that are usually fragile. I have noticed that, yeah. No, it didn't sound right. Slow is okay if there's genuine risk, so it feels better this way. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. You're absolutely right. It is the risk, isn't it? Like, when you're in a regular Pokemon, when you're playing a regular Pokemon game, you're not doing like a Nuzlocke or anything, yeah, you get the... You can die, you can team wipe, it really doesn't matter because you just go back to the Pokemon Center and you try again. But in Nuzlocke it's different, obviously, yeah. Once you're dead kind of thing, and there is that real risk behind it. It also keeps you on your toes a lot more. And I find it way more enjoyable putting limits and like pressure on myself. We are one level off of a Charizard. Oh my god, we're so close. So close. Antidote. Okay. Let's do it. Bogus dog. Let's see if I can sucker punch this bitch. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I think it's gonna use teleport. Yep. Goodbye, Abra. The only Pokemon I never mind seeing is Abra. Like, by all means, baby, leave. You know, by all means, leave. Go do your thing. Fine by me. Alright, I don't remember what Pokemon this lady has, but I think Walrein was who I needed for it. So let's get Kirsty out first, now that these two are like the same level. And let's see what happens. Oh. Use a BS Seeker. Nobody wants to fight. Interesting. Let's see if this guy wants to fight. The only issue with the bloody snow point is like to get the VS Seeker back to 100 steps, I have to run around in the snow for ages and it takes so long. This is the real slug. Doing this over and over and over and over again. I guess I could go down to... In fact, it's probably better if I go down to the house, right? Where I can like actually heal and then fight the people on the route instead. Instead of like these people up here. I go down to the house, not this one, the other one. God, this snow is so deep. Oh. Ninja bitch. Come on. There we go. Bloody hell. Getting through that is a nightmare. Getting through that is slow. Chris, it's you. It's you, babes. So sad that we don't have you anymore. Although I don't know if a Quagsire in our team now would make any sense.
Rage, fucking rage.
Fuck me. That scared me, Sean. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rage, rage, fucking rage through this snow. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. I'm off to bed for the day. Wishing you one for stream. Hope it goes well. Love you lots, Rampant. Have a nice sleep. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Hopefully no one's dead when you come back and see us either later or tomorrow. My past life, it is. It's your reincarnation, Chris. That's what it is. Your gorgeous little reincarnation. So if I go in here, this is the guy with the bed, isn't it? Yeah. So I could just heal here, and then I can go and do the guys on the route. You just can't use your bike at all in the snow, can you? Stay here, sir. Would you like to... Oh. Would you like to fight? Nope. And now I have to do a run in the snow. Oh, I can do it on here, actually. I can run up and down the stairs so I don't have to worry about running in the snow. Look at me getting my calories done for the day, my steps. Look at me doing my steps. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, she wants to fight. That's good. Got everything ready so we can have a rematch whenever you come. Uh-oh. Whenever you come? That doesn't seem correct. I've just remembered that this is the lady with the Gabite and the Garchomp. Dragon isn't like super good against... Is Dragon super good against grass or not? Can I put it to sleep? Fucking hell, Kirsty, you would miss. You would miss. I know it's got Dragon Rage and stuff, but it only does 40 damage, so we'll be okay. I need to put it to sleep. Put it to sleep, Kirsty. Thank you. Put it to sleep, and then switch. Switch to our Ice Boy. I can't believe we actually have a team of all males. I probably should have paid attention to that. Not thinking about attract, like, at all. I'm pretty sure, though, because Rampant doesn't have a gender, that it's okay in terms of, like, fighting against something with attract. And I'm going to assume most things that have attract are, like, a normal type Pokemon. Like Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Delcatty, Skitty. They're all normal types. I'm also a big believer that ice, like hailstorms, when you get buffeted by the hail, if you're if you're weak against ice, like Gabite is, it should take more damage from the hail. Everything just takes the same amount. It should take at least a little bit more. Okay, this is where Garchomp comes now. And I don't remember what the third Pokemon was. I know it's not a dragon, it's something else. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. So I can't train against this lady because it means I have to get Mama out every single time, which is not ideal. Because she's already a pretty high level. And I don't want to get her too many levels higher before the gym. The gym cap is 42, so Mama's in a position where she could probably take on the gym. The rest of the guys are not. Which is not good. So that's why we're training. How far have you got with Married at First Sight, Chris? Hotwish was telling me yesterday. Hotwish has finished it now. She's just waiting for... She's kindly waiting for you, actually. She's waiting for you to finish so that she can watch the finale at the same time as you. Bless her. She's finished all the episodes, though. Ben said, give me the men. Apparently I did. I've like unconsciously chose a full team of boys, which is not how I would ever normally play a game. Like, girl, I choose the female character always. Even though we're a male character now. We did 3 runs with the female character and did shit, so being Dawn was not an option. We are now Lucas instead. Miss GlamourDuck is the boy. Well, Mum lost her ID. Guess she's staying in Florida. Checking. Oh god, has she? Do you know what? I lost. I got robbed many years ago. And when I was robbed, my driving license was taken. And I haven't had it since. Like, I've just never bothered to get a new one. I know that's really bad. I probably shouldn't say that on the internet, should I? Are you supposed to have one? I reported it as missing, I'm sure I did. But I never got another one. You have to pay for a new one every time? Like, it's not my fault I got robbed. I'm not paying for another piece of fucking plastic to say I can drive a car. You know what I mean? Okay. Charmeleon, 1,561. So like 3 more Pokemon at this level and we should be good to go. I want to know how I get up into that bit to fight them. Ugh. 37 more steps. Wait, there's another Ben out there? Apparently, yeah. Somebody's using my ID for getting in the club right now, probably. I don't know how they get away with it because I look awful on my driving license photo. Like, I look so awful, so... Oh, she's so sweet. I'm on episode 30, I think. Homestay just started. Yes! You're gonna love the homestay. The homestay's so much fun to watch. It's such a, it's such a journey. Such a journey. And something massive blows up again. I think the homestead is where another thing is said that's really bad. And then I think there's another... Oh, wait, actually, is that when the next secret comes out? I think there's another secret that happens then, which is interesting. Wait, am I slow or Sean? Do we need to pay for licenses? I'm sure you... Well, in the UK you do. You have to pay for your... You have to pay for your license, you have to pay for your passport, you have to pay for all of it. Yeah, your driving license. I don't know if you... Do you... Actually, do you pay for your first license in the UK? I'm not too sure now. I think you have to pay if you you definitely have to pay if you lose it or need a replacement one. Or like when it gets past that certain amount of time where you need like an update or whatever, like to update your photo. I'm pretty sure you still have to pay for it though. You have to pay for obviously all your driving lessons, you have to pay for your driving test, then you have to pay for your certificate and your license, like the plastic card that you get. I think. You got me questioning it now, but you definitely have to pay for it if you lose it. It's dead expensive as well. I think it's like more expensive than renewing the passport nowadays, which makes no sense to me. At all, honestly. Okay, another one down. That's gonna get Hotbish half of her XP that she needs. Gorgeous. So close to getting a Charizard. So close, so close, so close. There's that person down there. Let's do this guy. We do have to pay for licenses here. Strangely, don't remember ever paying for one, even renewing. You must do. You must do at some point. It'd be wild if you didn't, like, to me. It'd be very crazy, knowing that... You can't... What is grass on... Why is... I didn't realize grass on grass is, like, 0. Why is that? When you use fire on fire, it works. When you use water on water, it works. Why is it when you use grass on grass, it doesn't work at all? Interesting. It may also depend on the move that I'm using, to be honest. Heal. Let's get these steps in for the VSC, and then we'll get this guy. Oh, I've not fought him yet. Oh god, I don't know what he's gonna have then. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know, Sloth, maybe yours comes with the test. Maybe you pay for your test and maybe you get the license included in that. That's a possibility, I guess. Ground. Poison is 2 times. Fighting. Poison. Grass is half. Poison is 2 times on grass. Do you know what? I'm gonna use. Oh, should I use Rampant here and use Dig? Let's try it. I'm not gonna be too upset if I lose Rampant, quite honestly, so. Here we go. It's his first time in battle. Look at this. Incredible. You go, girl. Or boy. Or he. Or they. I think our Darkrai's are they. Anything I could think of would be your taxes. I'd find it strange that you don't pay for your license. Dig, baby. See you later. Let's see what Dig can do, shall we? We've not used it yet. Let's see what the damage is like. I dread to think. It's not a very strong move, from what I remember. No, definitely not. Definitely not a strong move, but I'm here to give it a go regardless. I think it's basically like fly and stuff. Yeah, it is, but fly's got like a 90% power rate, I think. I think Dig's only like 50 or something. Fly and surf are like really strong HMs, but Dig is a very shit TM, it seems. Come on, and again. And again. Charge, then smack, honestly. Let me see what it is. Oh, you've done it, there you go. Power, oh, it's 80! No way! You only get 10 of them as well. 80, 100% accuracy. Can you do fly in the chat for me? Sloth, can you do fly? I'm sure fly is 90. With like a 95% chance of accuracy or something. I mean, we did it. We killed a Swalot with Rampant. I'm over the moon and overjoyed. Fly, yeah, fly's 90 with a 95% chance of hitting, okay. I didn't realize Dig was 80. That seems like a lot. Solar Beam, 120. Oof! Oof! That's an attack worth charging. Solar Beam is 100% an attack worth charging. Oh god, that poison's getting bad. Mantine, switch. Right, this is what we fucking lost somebody to yesterday, so I'm not taking any risks. This is a water and flying type Pokemon, which means it is weak to grass and electric. It is also weak to ice and rock. But it's got a pretty good typing against Kirsty, so let's go Mama. Hyper Beam, awful. No, Hyper Beam's awful. It is. It's so bad. It's got a lot of power, but it's not. The fact that you have to charge afterwards, like it's an aftermath thing. Like you use it and then a whole turn disappears. I know Solar Beam's the same, but I don't know. There's something about Hyper Beam. We had it at the start of this game. I think it was Arceus that had it. Somebody had it, and it just did not do what it needed to do. It didn't do anything good at all. It wasn't hitting the way that I wanted it to hit. It wasn't doing the damage I wanted it to do. And for a move that has 150 power, you expect a little bit more, you know? I do anyway. I expect a lot more than what it does. What's another one that I really like? Is there a fire one that you charge? Or is there a fire one? No, overheat you don't charge that, do you? That's not a charge attack. Overheat's a good move. I like Fire Blast for fire. Oh god, we're confused. Do. Fire Blast. Fire Blast is 110 power. I thought it was more than that. Why did I think it was more than that? The target is attacked with an intense blast of all-consuming fire. This may also leave the target with a burn. So no, you don't charge Fire Blast. I'm sure there's a fire type move. Maybe it doesn't charge, but maybe it takes a while afterwards to... We have a Charizard. Maybe it takes like a turn or something to recuperate, if you will. I don't remember. There's some kind of fire move. Alright, calm down. Here we go, baby! Miss Hotbish! We got a big boy! Oh. Oh, I love it. God, it looks so good. It wants to learn wing attack. We're not learning wing attack, are we? Because we've got fly. Let's see. I mean, we could probably learn it for now instead of... Yeah, it's stronger than Ember, and Fire Fang's pretty decent. So let's get rid of Ember. We'll keep it for now, and then we'll move it on later on. We have a Charizard! Your Arcanine has Fire Blast, and it sucks. I don't know, Fire Blast is pretty decent, I think. I think it's a very strong move. Okay, now we just need to focus on leveling up Dragonair, and then we're good to go for the gym, honestly. Item take. Item give. EXP share. Let's look at Charizard's stats now, shall we? Good boy! 80 speed, 97 special attack. Is that the highest special attack we have? It is. Charizard's got the most powerful special attack. How do I know, looking at a move, if it's special? Physical, physical, special, physical, right? Yeah, so the only special attack we've got is Dragon Rage, and it can only do 40 damage anyway, so we'll have to do some better moves on that in a second. Let's get the poison off of Rampant before he dies. Well, that's Pokemon Go. Now what we gotta do to Charizard is do what Ash did, send him off to the lizard camp. Send him off to the lizard camp? Stop. Don't be so cruel. Don't be so mean to Charizard. I'll treat mine better. Mine listens to me. Then he will return when we need him the most and be awesome. He's already been awesome. Makes me so happy to have him. I can't believe, of like all the Pokemon we've had on this run, like Mewtwo's, Arceus, Groudon's, we've ended up somehow with 2 fully evolved starters that we actually have progressed throughout all 3 evolutions with as well. Right, I'm in for a wee. I'll be back in 2. Alright, I'm back. Then he will return when he... Charizard was a bully to Ash. Imagine the goth kids in South Park. That was Charizard in the beginning. Why? Somebody remind me again why Charizard was bad to Ash, because I'm pretty sure Charmander loved him, and then Charmeleon was like a bratty teenager. I remember that, but I don't remember necessarily why Charizard was so horrible to Ash in the beginning. Was it just because he leveled him up and he evolved him too quickly? Like, was that the way of Pokemon telling us, like, teaching us in the cartoon, in the game, you needed to have a certain amount of badges, you needed to be a certain level to be able to train and, you know, have your Pokemon listen to you? Is that what it was? You think it was a badge thing? Well, there you go. Educational purposes. At least it was educational. But yeah, it was a little bit of a bitch. Charizard was very bratty. What was Ash's full team when he took on the first Elite Four? I don't even remember. Charizard was definitely one because he came in clutch. Pikachu was obviously another one. I think it was maybe Butterfree. I think he had a Butterfree as well. Oh no, he didn't have a Butterfree because he sent Butterfree away, didn't he? That was such a sad episode when Butterfree went away and like went to live with the female Butterfree, which was, I'm pretty sure, a shiny because it was a different color. I do miss that. I don't remember who else he had in the team at the time. He must have had some... Oh, he had a Pidgeot, maybe, or Pidgeotto, possibly. Just Pidgeotto. What else did he have? I need to Google this. Ash's first Elite Four team. He had Pikachu, Butterfree, Pidgeot. Oh, he had a Bulbasaur and a Squirtle and everything else, didn't he? Did he have a Wartortle? No, Wartortle went away and lived with the Warturtles, I'm sure. I think Wartortle went and lived with all the Warturtle gang, like the Squirtle gang or something. I don't know if he stayed there. I don't think Bulbasaur evolved, did it? I don't remember Bulbasaur evolving at all. In fact, did his Squirtle evolve? I don't think it did. I think it was just a Squirtle the whole time. He had a Muck at some point. I know he had a Muck. He definitely had a Tauros as well. Don't remember many other ones that he had. Yeah, not too sure. Squirtle Squad, do you remember Squirtle Squad? They were so cute, weren't they, Sean? I loved Squirtle Squad. Doing their little thing. They were so bossy as well. Proper bossy. I cried when Butterfree left. I was so invested as a kid. So was I. It's not every day you see a gorgeous little Butterfree leave to go fly off in the distance. Do you know what I mean? I think that's why I have a strong connection to like the Butterfrees, the Beautiflies, even the Duskducks and the Beedrills and stuff. I do have a strong connection to them. I miss them. Oh, he got his Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad. Okay. I know he got his... He started with Pikachu, right? So if he got his Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad, I don't remember where he got his Bulbasaur from. I know he got his Charmander from... He got his Charmander from the rival, from like Gary, didn't he? Because Gary was like, he's a weak Pokemon, I don't like him, so we like left him out to die in the... Literally die, like Charmander literally die in the rain, because we all know what happens to Charmander when its tail goes out. It like dies, it actually dies. It doesn't just get poorly, it dies. Gary was an absolute bitch, he was horrible. Gary was a bully. Massive bully. Oh, Ash had a Lapras at some point. Ash did have a Lapras. He had a Lapras because I remember him using Lapras actually. Chris wants to learn Slam. I think you can learn that because we've got another move that you don't want at the minute, Leah. Alright. We're on the journey, guys. We're on the journey now. We just need to get Dragonair up in levels and then that's it. We're sorted. We're literally sorted. Let's see if this guy will fight us again. Yes. Gorgeous. Your favorite Lapras, who was also super bossy in the cartoon sometimes. It was super bossy, wasn't it? Is that another reason? Another one of like not listening because it was... I don't know, like bossy britches. It wasn't listening to Ash because of like badges and stuff. Lapras was a bit of a bitch. I remember Lapras using Ice Beam so much. Lapras using Ice Beam, like that visual in the cartoon was just so good at the time. I remember the time where, I don't know whether it was Lapras or another Pokemon Ash had or somebody, where they used Ice Beam and they made the whole like gym area like into this big ice thing and then they were like sliding all around like the ice and stuff. I remember that. I'm telling you right now, guys, in Discord, one of these weeks, this week is Superhero Week, excluding Marvel. Next week we're going to watch Roadhouse and some, what we're watching, Sean? Sloth K-dramas, watching K-dramas. And then the week after that, we're gonna have to rewatch like the original Pokemon episodes because they're just so iconic. So iconic. Yes, but it also had a personality that wasn't as angry to Ash. It was more like silly-like and teasing. I see. I remember now. You're obsessed with K-dramas, man. I see, Sloth. I told you to ask in Discord and you'd find somebody. Me, I've never seen them, and neither has Chris, but we're like totally down to give it a go. Totally down to give it a go. So next week is K-dramas, if you want to join in, man. This week is superheroes that aren't superhero films, if that makes sense. Superhero films that aren't superhero films, that aren't Marvel, basically. So we're watching like Big Hero 6. Yeah, we're watching Big Hero 6. We're watching Hancock, and there was a couple others that we'd seen as well. Oh god, how do I kill this again? Steel flying. Steel is weak to fighting, fire, ground, but it's part flying, so... how did I kill Skarmory last time? Maybe we've got Hot Vision now, actually. Let's get Hot Vision this bitch. We haven't tried her out in battle yet, as she's been a Charizard. Let's have a look. Oh, such a beautiful boy. God, I love you. That was a crit right off the bat. Oof. Oof. Do not let me miss it. I will not let you miss it, Sean. I promise you. I promise you I won't let you miss Big Hero. I won't let you miss any of it. I'll send you a message. Okay, Charizard, you need to kill this bitch, like, right now. Finish it off. What? We need a better fire-type move ASAP. K-drop was an idea, I'm still thinking on it. Well, you're going to be in charge of that week anyway, because I don't know anything about K-dramas, so I don't know what we watch. I don't even know where I'd find a K-drama. Can you just watch it on any website, or... The storytelling is so much better. I'm excited. I'm excited, honestly. Superheroes, but not Marvel and DC, basically. Yeah, exactly. Like, not your typical superhero stuff. Because Chris has the same opinion that I do, which is Marvel is so overdone. I physically can't watch a Marvel film again. I've seen it too many fucking times. It's exhausting. It really is exhausting. Your top three are The Glory, Under the Queen's Umbrella, and Attorney Woo. Ooh, they sound interesting. Attorney Woo sounds good. I like stuff like that. Fuck. I don't have... You're not gonna be able to destroy this Articuno. Are you? It's not gonna have a ground type move. It's not gonna have a rock type move. It's not gonna have a water type move. Okay. I was thinking that one because I don't want to rewatch K-drama. Yes, some of them are good, but like the finding the bad guy kind of ruins it for me. I will try to watch those. I love the OG Pokemon episodes. My oldest daughter loves Pokemon like I do. I have taught her right. I love that. She likes all good things like Pokemon, Digimon, Harry Potter, and things that like Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh my god, I'm so down to rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I loved Yu-Gi-Oh when it came out. Yu-Gi-Oh was everything to me. I had so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wanted Yu-Gi-Oh for Yu-Gi-Oh cards for Easter, birthdays, Christmas, any event that I could get a present out of. It was Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I wanted all of them. I think I had Exodia as like a complete set maybe 6 times over. I was obsessed with it. I had all the legendary ones like the Winged Dragon of Ra, Slifer, the Sky Dragon, Obelisk Tormentor. I had all of those. I had the Blue Eyes. I had the Blue Eyes Ultimate. I was beyond obsessed. Not gonna lie, beyond obsessed. Juvenile Justice is also quite good. Attorney Woo sounds good. Is it like a courtroom kind of thing? Under the Queen's Umbrella also sounds very interesting. I don't know, the Glory doesn't give too much away. I've only seen like 2 K-dramas that I could sit through, and they were The Goblin and Devil Punisher. Guys, this receding hairline that I've got going on, it's not cute. Let me just pull some hair down here a second. I hate how old I'm getting. There we go, you can't see it anymore. Don't look. Doesn't help that I've got bleached brows still, so my forehead looks massive. It is massive, don't get me wrong. Okie dokie, another battle done. We've done some battles recently, so let's have a look how much money we have now. We've got 27,000 again. Let's heal. It is, and the hook is that she's autistic, but like actually autistic, not typical TV show autistic. Or like, I'm gonna actually feel represented for once instead of just taking the piss out of. Interesting. I'm so down. I can't remember what the other one. Oh my god, we're. I was gonna say what these Pokemon are. I can't remember what that other film we were gonna watch for. Let me have a look. I put it in. I'm sure I put it in Discord. I don't know whether I put it in Duck Cinema chat or if I put it in the actual screenings chat when we got there. Let me have a look. Castle. What did I have? So we watched. We didn't watch Castle in the Sky. We watched Kiki's Delivery Service, which I loved. How did we feel about Kiki's Delivery Service, by the way? Those of you that watched the Studio Ghibli film with us, did you like Kiki's? Was it as good as the other ones that we watched the week prior, or were you not into it? I love it. We watched all the Nickelodeon documentary, but the 5th episode comes out this week at some point, so we're gonna have to watch that as well. I'm really interested in watching that new episode. We still haven't watched The Dunes. Roadhouse is gonna be next week. Sex in the City continuation can happen whenever. I think it was Hotwish that sent me the list, actually. Let me have a look. She did. Hotwish sent me a list. And let me just scroll through 5 million messages from Hotwish about Married at First Sight. So the superheroes, she said... I think she sent me the superhero one, actually. I think we did it in a different chat. Can't fight you. So Hotwish's ideas, anyway, were animal movie night. So films like King Kong, Cats and Dogs, Beethoven. Then she had an idea of pirate movies. So Pirates of the Caribbean, Hook, Pan. Food title movies, Ratatouille, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, American Pie. Musical night, so The Greatest Showman, Grease, Hairspray, stuff like that. Jumanji night, watching the original Jumanji, and then the 2 newer ones with The Rock. I'm not the biggest fan of The Rock, I don't know about you guys. An action night, so Inception, Jurassic World, Now You See Me, things like that. A comedy night, so The Hangover, 21 Jump Street, Dodgeball. And then also a fantasy night we could do, so Rise of the Guardians, Thora, Nanny McPhee, things like that. They were some of Hotwish's ideas. I'm sure I had another idea for the superhero one though, and I can't remember what it was now. I think it was Megamind. Was it Megamind? Megamind, or what's the other one with the lady that gets really big? Monsters vs. Aliens. Like that's superhero-y, if you will. That's quite different. Kiki is great. I like Kiki's. I love Kiki's, and then the first Ghibli film we watched as well. That was Howl's Moving Castle. I like them more than the other one we watched. Oh, okay. Which one is that? Spirited Away or Princess Mononoke that you weren't a fan of? Princess Mononoke is very like, I feel like it's touch and go for some people. Karen Gilligan or whatever the last name is. Horrible fan of Doctor Who for names. Really like Kiki's too. My personal favorite so far is Howl's Moving Castle, maybe Totoro. See, you watch Totoro on your own. Totoro is... My Neighbor Totoro is everything. I love it. It's so cute. The way she disappears into the forest, like the whole journey that she goes on. Cat Bus is life. I used to want Cat Bus tattooed all over me, like just a massive cat bus on me. I thought better of it, but a massive cat bus. What a tattoo. What a tattoo. I do love it. There's so many good ones. Oh, Amy Pond is who you meant, and whatever role she did in... She had a role in Guardians. I had no idea. Oh, oh no, sorry, I'm thinking other Guardians. You mean Guardians of the Galaxy? She was the blue girl, right? What was her name? Not Gamora, the other one. Her sister. Nebula. That's who you mean. It was Megamind? It was Megamind that I was thinking of, okay. Yeah, Nebula, that's the one. I do like Megamind. Is it Megamind that's got another one coming out soon or something? Mama, you told me. I'm sure you put something in Discord. I don't know if it was Megamind or something else, but you said there was a second one coming. I'm excited to see some new films this year. I really am. I hope that they bring out some good ones. I want to get surprised. I want there to be a film in the works right now that's like so fucking beyond good that I'm not expecting, that they just like drop and they're like, hey, we've been working on this. It's now out. Hope you love it. And we go from there kind of thing. Leveling up Chris is going to take a while. Going to take a while indeed. Yes, it has another movie. Oh, out already. It's on the Peacock app. I didn't know that. Megamind 2. There is a Monsters vs. Aliens, though. I think it's like Seth Rogen, Hugh Laurie, and I think Reese Witherspoon's in it? Reese Witherspoon? What the fuck? I had no idea. I do like Monsters vs. Aliens. It's quite a cute film. I like the slime ball. The slime ball has me in stitches half the time. Let's go with Hotfish a little bit, get you some more levels while we continue leveling Chris. Oh god, this is the wrong person to be going against right now. Do you reckon I can escape this? I hope so. Reese Witherspoon is the main. Reese Witherspoon's the mum that goes giant. I had no idea that that's who it was. Crazy. Never recognized the voice. Never put two and two together. Interesting. What are you weak against? Electric, ice, and rock. Should be able to take this bitch out, shouldn't I? 2 Dragon Rage. Hopefully, if he doesn't just double team the whole thing. I only watched it for... You only watched it for Hugh? Is there any other theme nights you guys can think of? Hotfish came up with loads. She couldn't sleep, so she sent me a massive list. She was up till like 4 in the morning. Called Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate. That sounds interesting. Like, I'm honestly down for that. That sounds very interesting. Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate. There was a lot of films that came out at the same time as like Megamind, but I can't think of off the top of my head. But that was like a good era of like random style, like randomly semi-decent films, if you will, coming out. Have to make a list. We need to, do you know, we need to have a nostalgia night as well. Things that we haven't seen in a very long time. I might just start watching Pokemon in Discord, and if you guys want to join, you can join. Rather than make it a whole week thing, because there's so many episodes to Pokemon. If you ever see me in Pokemon chilling after stream, if you ever see me in Discord after stream chilling, it's probably because I'm watching Pokemon. I'll share my screen so everybody can watch as well. But that's probably what I'll be doing if you see me in there. So many things we want to watch at the minute. They made a TV show for Monsters vs. Aliens and the cast is F for me. I don't like when they make TV shows about films. I feel like they did the same with Kung Fu Panda. They made Kung Fu Panda, they made it like series of Kung Fu Panda on, what's it called? Netflix. And I didn't enjoy that. I watched like one episode and was like, meh, not really for me. Should have just left it at the films. I don't have a life, let me know, I'll join. Sounds good to me. It's quite cute, it is. It's quite cute, it's about him and his old gang of bad guys, but it's like after he is good, so it's a whole thing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm down to watch it. I'm not gonna lie, like things like Pokemon I can rewatch. Devil Wears Prada, I can rewatch. My god, I can rewatch. But there's some things that like I'm kind of tired of rewatching. I would like some new things to come out. I would like to be able to see some new things soon. Some new and exciting things, you know? Still got a month, sorry, 2 months almost left to wait for the boys. So there's nothing really on my radar at the minute. Sloth said that the new Fallout thing's coming out soon. I don't know anything about Fallout. I've never played it, so not for me probably. But Hotbish was talking about it the other day, and she's really excited to watch it. She's trying to get through Married at First Sight now, so that she doesn't have anything else to watch while it comes out. I wonder if Relicanth would have been a good Pokemon to have in our team at the time if we had had the choice. I think it's the water and rock type. It's quite a good half type matchup. Water and rock. Except for when it goes against grass, obviously, but. We could do a Disney or Pixar theme of some sort. That would be something interesting. Yeah, we'd definitely do that. We could do like a then and now. We could do a then and now Disney night, sort of like the first Toy Story, skip the rest of them, and then watch the last one. Do you know what I mean? Like the things that as a kid we wanted to happen, and then obviously as we've now become adults, there's now all these extra films about them that we wish we had back then. I used to love Toy Story, but like there's like 4 of them now, or like 5 of them or some shit. And then and now could be fun. Skip the middleman and just do like what it was to what it is now. Okay, where are we at with this? 36, 38, 37, 36, 32, and Chris is 23, and it is taking a while to level her up. So let's see if we can get Rampant some levels in this grass. I think he's almost there with leveling at the minute. Someone say Fantasia. Whenever I said Fantasia to somebody in the past, they're like, what's that? I'm like, a Disney film. They're like, I don't know what that is. I'm like, you just don't. One of the best, if not the best, Disney films to ever have existed. It's been so long since I've watched it. Water, grass, electric. Let's use, what have I got here that I can actually use against you? Not a lot. I'm still waiting for season 2 of The Bastard's Son and the Devil Himself. I don't think I ever watched that either. Does anyone else remember when they first came out with a commercial for The Incredibles and it literally took them years to make it? Yes, I remember the advert and the trailer for Incredibles 2. I remember that coming out and being like, oh my god. Like, I never thought it would happen. I never thought it would happen in a million years. I remember watching it and being like, is this actually going to be a thing? Like, is this going to happen? Are we going to get to see this? Insane. Incredibles 2 was good though, I enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't enjoy was the fact that they didn't really follow on from what was happening in Incredibles 1 as much as I would have liked. Like, I think they do a little bit at the beginning, but they don't do too much at all. I thought the end of Incredibles 1 with like the Underminer being like this big thing, like they're now a family, it's the first time that they're gonna get to fight together and all of this sort of stuff. I thought there'd be way more to it when it came to Incredibles 2. Like they changed the storyline really quickly. Really quickly. Sloth, you eat as much ice cream as you want. You eat as much ice cream as you want. Okay, Rampant's got another level. I'm wondering if there's a better way going somewhere else to train for Chris. Maybe if we just like take her to some level 20s and she can fight for herself and get the extra XP. Unsure. Unsure as of now. And where is my super soup? It's in the wash. It's in the wash. I loved her. I was really hoping they'd show Frozone's wife in like Incredibles 2. I was really hoping for that. She was so iconic. Now I know y'all ain't about to go out again. This is my parents' dinner. Or whatever she says. She goes on about like having dinner, doesn't she, or something. My god. Leave some pizza, please. I know it's not pizza night, but I just distinctly remember going to the movies with my grandma a lot to the movies, and they played that commercial every time. I was madding waiting on it to actually be made, but it didn't disappoint. It didn't disappoint. It was just very different, I think. I'm the best damn thing ever coming to your life. She's so funny. Yeah, she was iconic. I was really hoping we get to see her. Like, I was hoping she'd have like a part in the next movie. I don't know, did we even know Frozone's wife's got powers? Because like, the parents in Incredibles, like Elastigirl and Mr. Incredible, they have a really good bond with Frozone, obviously from like the past when they were able to do superhero stuff. And I just wonder if the wife ever had anything to do with that, you know? Let's heal in here, and then I'm gonna go find some level 20s to take on with Chris. Nah, she doesn't need power, she has authority. Girl, I mean... Yeah, there's nothing more to say there, you're completely right. She does. She very much does have all the authority. Okay, so the level 20s were... I think in Pastoria. From what I remember. Is there anything I can teach Chris that might help us in battle for the time being? Something to heal her, maybe? Or not? Maybe a water type move? I'm gonna give the Crab Hammer to Chris. I know it's like, it's just a TM that I have found. I don't think it's gonna go to anybody else during this anyway. Just give her something different, because she's only got dragon moves at the minute. Instead of Slam is 80. This move has a high critical hit ratio. Let's get Crab Hammer instead of Slam. Better than a normal type move, because we don't know what we're going to be going against in this grass. I don't think I've actually found a Pokemon in this grass yet. Got a water type move, Thunder Wave to paralyze, plus dragon type moves. You know what you're having? Popcorn shrimp? What the hell is popcorn shrimp? I have no idea what that is. Maybe had only 5 meals since my mom left for Florida. Really? You need to eat more. She's been gone almost 2 weeks already and you've had 5 meals. Sean. Sloth. You need to eat. Like, you need to eat. Please eat. My digestive system is like a sloth. I mean, okay, but you still need to eat. Please. How did this bitch pull off a pin missile as soon as I... Stop. Oh my god. It better be paralyzed this turn. Thank God. Also, meals to me are like huge and sometimes 2 parts and like 2.5 in a day. I see what you mean. So like you're a stockpiler. I understand. You like to stockpile your food instead of like having 3 meals a day. I'm very much the same. I remember seeing this a long time ago. Like, you should listen to your body. If your body's hungry, you should eat. And if you're not hungry, then why would you eat? The whole 3... What was it? I learned... I think I said it on stream before. The whole 3 meals a day thing was... It comes from racism. Did you know that? I learned that very recently. That the 3 meals a day thing comes from racism because it's when plantation owners back in the day would feed slaves on a regular basis, on like a 3 meals a day basis, because that's all they were allowed whilst they self-indulged themselves. It's quite crazy when you read into it. No worries, Sloth. Popcorn shrimp is just, oh, it's just little shrimp. Is it battered like popcorn chicken? Or is he just called popcorn shrimp because it's as small as the chicken? They popcorn everything in the USA. Popcorn chicken, popcorn shrink. I'm sure there's other. Oh my god. Popcorn everything. It just means bite size, but you call it popcorn. Fair enough. God, they're all poison types in here. Oh, I tell you who I can fight. These fishermen down here have a very good... They have like 3 or 4 Pokemon each. We could do that. Thank God. Actually been paralyzed this time. Yes, it just means, literally just means bite size. Fair enough. It sounds more fun to call it popcorn. I get it. Popcorn hamburger. Little mini hamburgers. God, that gives me trauma, that does, from working in a hotel. You know when you do like platters for like weddings and stuff? We always used to do these like little tiny bite size, like literally 1 singular bite hamburgers, tiny little buns, tiny little burger with like tiny little salads and stuff on it. Don't ask me why we did it. I really don't know why, but we did. And it used to be, it used to go stale within 10 seconds, like because of how small the bread was, how small the burger buns were. It was stale within seconds. Rock solid. Like we used to throw them at each other in the back because they fucking hurt when they hit. God. Well, he doesn't want to fight. Let's get some steps back. Try it again. Is there a point here where I can get both of these guys? There is. Okay. That's got to be 100. God, why do these guys not want to fight? Come on. You guys are the ones with like loads of Pokemon to go up against. I need the XP. I need the XP. There we go. There's one. I don't remember what level they are. Speaking of popcorn, my kids' school and sports driving... Your kids' school and sports driving you crazy with all these freaking fundraisers, and they're doing loads. Americans seem to do that quite a lot, like a lot. We don't do a lot of fundraisers in the UK, like in schools and stuff. It's very, very, very rare. We have like teacher. No, we don't. What do we have? We have like parent. What do we used to do? We used to have like something once a year. I can never remember what it was called. We had like one thing once a year, and it was you'd go into the school with like your parents, like friends from your class, whatever, and like each classroom used to have like the local community's small businesses, if you will, so you could buy like I think it was at Christmas we had it, like a Christmas fair, I guess. It used to give us chance to like go around and see all of our friends in school and like chill. We used to go chill on the field, like the school field. We used to have like bouncy castles and stuff, but that was really it. But it wasn't really fundraising. It was just a lot of people selling cakes and shortbreads and like Christmas tree ornaments and stuff like that. That's all it really was. Like once a year. That's all we had. I like really don't. I have to. I'm like I really don't have time to sell popcorn and braided bread and all kinds of chocolate. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we had stuff like that. Why am I not using Shed Skin right now, actually? Why is Chris not using her ability? She should have cured herself from that poison, but she didn't. That's concerning. Because now I'm not going to get the experience that I wanted. Finish these guys off. Mama's level 39 now. We're getting close to the cap. That's quite scary. She's got 3 more levels in it. I can't use Mama anymore now. Wants to learn Rest. Wait, hold on. This could be a good shout for Mama, actually, because she's got a lot of HP. This is the heal move, you know? We said that Poison Fang wasn't very good, so let's switch that out. Because we're not a physical attacker, which Poison Fang is. Let's get Rest in case we really need to, like, get our HP back up. Wants to learn Snore as well. Okay. So I can attack whilst I'm asleep. An attack that can be used only if the user is asleep. The harsh noise may also make the foe flinch. I'm trying to think what Rampant would say to me here. Maybe Sean, have you got any ideas here? Is this something I should do? Should I get rid of Ice Ball and learn Snore? But then it does get rid of our only rollout move. The only thing with rollout at this level now, though, is like I'm gonna get scared if we get caught into an Ice Ball for like 5 turns and I'm getting absolutely annihilated and I can't switch out. And I think Aurora Beam does enough damage as an Ice type move. 65 power, 100% accuracy. It also may lower the target's attack stat, so it makes them weaker. You would not use Snore? Alright. I'll trust in you. I will trust in you. I'm definitely having Rest, though. Rest is Chef's Kiss. Switch for Kirsty to get rid of the Vaporeon. We're maxing out our levels here. This is a little bit scary now. I don't know how I'm going to train Chris to the level that I needed to be at without everybody over-leveling. Scary, scary. Maybe we do go and try the gym. Like some of the gym trainers. We don't have to do the leader just now, but we can do the gym trainers. Got one level 39, one level 37, one level 36. Who else have we got? Another level 36, I think, and then 32 and a level 23, perhaps. It's a horrible choice, Lol. The reason I say no to Snore is because you have Rest and there's just too many sleep moves in my opinion. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was only thinking it because the Ice type move, the Ice Ball that we've got, it scares me that I'm going to get stuck in it at one point against somebody. Like, I'm scared that if we use Ice Ball and it one-hit KOs somebody, there was no need to have used it. I could have just used Aurora Beam the whole time. And then I'm stuck in 4 more Ice Balls after that. And if I go against something that's 2 times against Ice, like Grass or Ground or Flying, it's not going to do much damage at all. I don't know. We'll keep it for now. I wasn't expecting Mama to learn anything else, honestly. Oh, is this guy not, Right, you guys. So there are other sleep moves to teach it to attack while asleep. Yes, there are other ones. There's Sleep Talk, I think is one of them. Sleep Talk is an attack that you can use while you're asleep. Snore is one that you can use. I can't think of any more. Ice Ball move is your physical attack and Aurora Beam is a special, isn't it? It is, yes, but Mama is a... Oh god, this is a high level. It's a fighting type, great. Yeah, Mama's a special attacker though. Rampant told me. Rampant told me that Mama's a special attacker, which means that she'd need to use like Aurora Beam more than she does Ice Ball. But obviously, regardless, Ice Ball is going to be strong anyway, just simply because it stacks up its power the more that you use it in a row, doesn't it? Like, the first one's pretty weak, but the 5th one is, like, insanely strong, just like Rollout. God, this Riolu is taking the piss. How many moves do you want to use? 3? See, now we can deal with the fighting type, boys. Now, like, dealing with the fighting type guys, piece of piss. Piece of piss. Hot Bish, Fly, we're good to go. We had it on Honchkrow, but Honchkrow is not anywhere near as strong as Hot Bish. Magmortar, is that just fire? Magmortar is just a fire type. Okay. Thing is, I don't want to use Mama because I don't want it to get any more levels. And I can't use Kirsty or Rampant. Hot Bish, let's just stay with Hot Bish because fire's going to be half against you, and then we'll use Dragon Rage perhaps just to get the... I could have even used Fly, to be honest. That shouldn't do any damage at all, even physical. Nice. God, it feels good to have a fire type in the party that can actually like stand up for itself and actually do something for once. Feels very, very, very good. Very nice indeed. Magmortar looks like it's like half out of its egg, like it's half hatched. It's quite cute, honestly. Oh, getting Chris this XP. Come on. Primate, again, is a fighting, so... let's use Fly. Do 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 do. Primeape looks like a Tasmanian devil. His little pig nose. And his constant, like the little thing on his head because he's always pissed off. Primeape's me in the mornings. Hey, there we go. Another level. Chris wants to learn agility. Should we learn agility, Sean? Twister makes something flinch. Agility's pretty good for sharply boosting speed. Poor baby girl has a runny nose and hates. I mean, hates when I try to wipe her nose. I feel so bad. Gotta hold her down. Oh, bless you, mama. Agility's good for speed, but I feel like Chris probably already has a decent speed level, to be honest. And it's only going to get higher with the levels, and it's only going to get better when we evolve into Dragonite anyway. I think having Paralysis is probably better than Agility. Dragon Rage is our main attack. Twister's there for flinch. Crabhammer's there as our backup for anything we need to go against that might deal with water better. It's a good speed boost, but you'll take a hit to get set increase. That's what I mean, and I don't think we're in a position yet to have agility. Agility might be something that we can come back to, but I don't think it's anything that we need now. That's, again, if we find any fucking heart scales. I don't see us finding any heart scales. Because everything's randomized, I just don't see us finding heart scales. So that might be the last time. I mean, Dragonite will probably learn... I think when Dragonair evolves into Dragonite's speed... the speed stat like gets much higher anyway. I'm almost certain of it. Go underground? I know, but it's randomized items, so will I still find heart scales if I do go underground? I don't know if I do. Yeah, I can get them from mining. I just don't know whether that's going to be what I actually get or if it will be randomized. A lot of the things that I didn't think were going to be randomized are randomized. Like my TMs in the shopping center are randomized. So... I should be okay to take on this Chingling, shouldn't I? It's a level 25 now. It's a psychic type. Causing an uproar is not good. Hopefully paralysis stops it from using uproar again. Maybe it's dug out from the earth, so who knows, might as well as the small blue shards and stuff, you might be able to get better TMs then too. True. True, you do make a good point there actually. Because I can get quite a few TMs from being down there, can't I? The thing is, I'm just so set on leveling at the minute because I need everybody to be a high level. I'm sick of the team being so low level. I really want Chris to hurry up and level up more than she already is. I just want to get this next gym done. I really do. I just want to get this next gym done. Give this grown-up another chance to demonstrate her technique. Sure thing, hun. You've only got one Pokemon. What does she have again? Mothim. Fire, flying, or rock. I don't have anything to specifically kill her with. I'm also like down to my last Dragon Rage. Don't rush me! I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry. To be fair, a lot of the Pokemon we've had you as, Chris, so far, like Quagsire, Arceus, now Dragonair. Quite a lot of the Pokemon we've had you as actually take quite a while to level. I've not had you as somebody who's relatively easy to level yet. Everybody you've been has been rather difficult. Worth it though, as long as we can keep you alive. That's the only issue. Worth it when we can keep you alive. Fucking protect. Let's go, Chris. We need more. Try my best here. You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. I just need that, like, a little bit more from you. As soon as you get to like level 27-ish, we can go and train on some better Pokemon that I know for a fact you'll be able to take out. Flinched, beautiful. Paralyzed, can't move. Always tanky but slow. Literally, always tanky but slow leveling. Always, always, always. Arceus was the same. Quagsire was the same. You're gonna be such a beautiful dragon when you evolve though. Although I don't know if you'll feel that way. There's the XP we were looking for. Because Dragonair is stunning. The little pearl that she has here. I'm pretty sure in one of the generations, like the little thing she has as ears turn into wings and that's how she flies. Okay, well she was easy to go against with Dragonair, so maybe if we stay around this area for maybe like 1 or 2 more levels, we can see what that guy's got as well, because I don't know, I can't remember what Pokemon he's got. I'm also always blue or white. You are! You are always blue or white. Mama's always a water type. You're always blue or white. Hotfish is always a fire type. Sean's always dead. Rampant seems... I keep picking Pokemon for Rampant that just turn out to be useless. Who else have we got in this team? Sean is always the one that dies. Sean is dying more than Hotfish now, which is crazy to me. Hello, Mama Duck. How are you today? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. So on the team, I've got... Oh wait, Sean is Spiritomb at the minute. To be fair, you haven't died in a while. You've been Spiritomb for a long time. You've done battles, we've almost lost you a couple times, but you actually have been doing okay, so... You only... yeah, Sloth usually lasts 15 seconds. I think out of everybody, Sloth lasts the shortest, Sean dies the most, Hotfish dies the most stupidest fucking ways. Like, that's the curse I have with your guys' names so far. Hotfish dies in so stupid, like, such stupid ways. Sean's always dead, I snorted. He is. It's just the reality, unfortunately. Sean is always dead. Sean is always dead. Who we got in the party? We've got Hotfish as a Charizard. Sean's the Spiritomb. Chris is the Dragonair. Mama is the Walrein. Mama seems to survive. Mama is always the water type and she always seems to survive. Like, when we had Mama as a Buizel, didn't quite survive into Floatzel, did it? I don't think it evolved. Did it evolve? It might have evolved, actually. It might have evolved. I think it did evolve. But Mama seems to survive pretty well. And then Kirsty. Kirsty's just been tanking it. Kirsty's just a solid. Kirsty hasn't died once. Kirsty has not died once. She's been a Bulbasaur right from the get-go, and she's evolved 3 times. She's not died once. She's living for it. I'm lovely, just eating the most lovely avocado, cilantro, lime rice salad. Oh my god, that's a mouthful, but that felt so good to say. Avocado, cilantro, lime rice salad. Wow. Very bougie, very posh. So Sloth lasts 15 seconds. I complete and retire the most, and Hotfish always goes out in a fiery ball of glory. I don't know about fiery ball of glory. I'm pretty sure Groudon died so stupidly. I'm pretty sure I made him die very, very, very stupidly. I don't think there was much in it at all. I definitely fucked it, I'm sure. Mama is a survivor, she is. Mama's got lucky, honestly, because... Well, not lucky, she chose, so... Walrein is 100% the biggest tank I've had in any of these Nuzlocke runs so far. Nobody's been as strong. Nobody's been as strong. Nobody's been as tanky. But Kirsty is like a constant. There's just nothing you can do to get rid of her. I love it. Kirsty's super solid and gives the team the stability it needs. Very that. Very that. It definitely needs it, yeah. That's why you always choose the water types. I think it's quite easy to make sure that your water types don't die in a Nuzlocke because you know that electric and grass are going to fuck it up. So as long as you keep them away from that, they're pretty decent and strong against everything else, especially the moveset that you've got now as well. I think, honestly, Venusaur... So Kirsty has a complete moveset, I think, now. Walrein probably has a complete moveset now. Charizard still has a few things to learn. More so than anybody else. Spiritomb has a pretty complete moveset again, but nothing to write home about, I'll say, right now. Like, it's not... Sucker Punch could probably be replaced for something better. I honestly think Ominous Wind could also be replaced with something better. They don't seem to do as much damage as you'd want them to do. Chris definitely needs some better moves. Dragon Rage is great, but you only get 10. Twister's pretty decent, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just good for the possible flinch. Thunder Wave's great for paralysis, but that's it. And Crab Hammer, I literally only taught it that in case it runs out of Dragon Rage and it needs something in battle just to like do some damage. Darkrai is just a lost cause. Honestly, Rampant is a lost cause. HM Slut, and that's it. That's it. It's avocado, cilantro, lime rice, lime juice, sweet corn, tomato, olive aioli, and salt and pepper. Bloody hell. Sounds nice. Light and fresh, and delicious. It's amazing, super easy, and less than $6 to make. Ooh, we love a bargain. We do love a bargain. This Mothim has actually turned out to be kind of like a perfect Pokemon to train Chris with. Every time I kill it, every 3 times I kill it, we level up. I just wish the other guy would want to fight more as well. Gorgeous. Dragon Rage. Oh, for God's sake. I can't see Dragonair having a Dragon Rage. I don't know if that's just me. I can't see it raging. It's too cute to rage. How tall is Dragonair? Somebody do the exclamation point Dragonair in chat. How tall or how long is Dragonair? I'd be interested to know. I don't know if it's very big or very small. I would hope that it's kind of the same size as Dragonite, but I doubt it. Something's telling me that it's not. Okay, level 26. I don't know how you do it, Sean. I think you do exclamation point Pokemon space Dragonair. Sloth's the one that normally does it. There we go. It is... Oh, it doesn't tell you on this bit, it just tells you the weight. 16.5 kilograms. That doesn't seem heavy at all. It must be really small. It must be very small. I don't know what Sloth puts in chat to make that thing, where it tells you all of it. Tier B. Its base attack is actually really strong. Interesting. Chris, I haven't gone for a Wii. You can't add one to the counter if I've not gone for a Wii yet. I already added one earlier, you bitch. I added the toilet counter in for fun, so you could all put it in the chat while I actually go pee, because I always pee all the time. What was the other one I did? Mistake. I've not made a mistake today, so far, I don't think. Mistake counter. GlamourDuck stupid mistake counter sits at 1. I believe it's going to be my go-to lunch for the summer. Ooh. Oh, you didn't add anything, you did the check. Oh no, you're right, sorry, yeah, that is the check one. It's just toilet or mistake, isn't it? I don't even know my own fucking commands, and I've made them this morning. You know it's bad when you're like a almost 30-year-old man, and on your stream you have to have a command that tells people how many times you've gone to the bathroom. I reckon I'll be in adult diapers before I'm 40. Easily. Easily. But it's true. Why me? Trying to think of all the other things getting old gives you that I would much rather have than needing to just use the bathroom all the time. I blame my mum not teaching me how important water was when I was a kid. Like, she tried, but I never listened. It's my fault, but I'm gonna blame my mum. I drank enough water, and then that fateful day when my mum took me and the dog and we went on a walk, and I collapsed, and then I woke up in hospital, and that lady was putting that fucking IV in my arm wrong and in my vein. Oh, it makes me feel sick thinking about it. Then my kidney failed, then my bladder failed. It's all because of that. If that never happened, I probably would have a pretty decent bladder and kidney situation, so I probably wouldn't need to use the bathroom as much, but it didn't help that I drank a lot of alcohol along the way. So, what can I say? Sending depends over. Sending depends over to you now. Fuck's sake. Not depends. I want Huggies. If I'm having any, not depends. I want Huggies. Huggies diapers. If you're gonna send me any diapers, it's Huggies, please. They're really cute. They're cute, they have nice designs on, and they're super absorbent. Huggies is what I'll be buying. Oh, can I say it now? I'm trying to think. I must be able to say it now. If any of you remember, who here in chat remembers Tom's brother Elliot? Do you remember Elliot the Hogan way? Does anybody remember him from back when we used to stream together, play games together? I think I can say this now. I can say it now, I'm sure. It's been out for a while now. Poor Mama Abba do not blame that lovely woman for you not listening. I have to. Gotta blame Donna. Gotta blame Donna. You gotta blame her. If only she waterboarded you pretty much forced water. What do you mean not me rocking the Elmo Huggies? Is Elmo on the Huggies advert? Stop. Is that a thing? Of course you do. So I was gonna say he's pregnant. Tom's brother, this is what, you remember ages ago when I told you I had a really, like, a family thing that had happened that I was super excited about that I couldn't say anything about because it was nothing to do with me? Elliot's girlfriend's pregnant. They're having a baby. Elliot's having a baby. And guess when the baby's due? The baby is due around my birthday. They're gonna have a Libra baby. I've already said it's gonna be a boy. I have such a strong feeling inside that it's gonna be a boy. Such a strong feeling. And it's gonna be, it's the due date is like the 4th of October or something. But yeah, he's having a baby. So when I went out shopping the other day, I bought a shitload of like, last month I think it was now. We were the first person to buy them any baby things. Sorry, it just got me thinking with the Huggies. I will be buying Elliot's child Huggies. They're the nappies that I'll be buying for them. But we were the first people to buy them any kids stuff. We went to Primark and we just bought loads of like baby grows. We bought them their first pair of shoes. Just everything, all the little cute things. It felt really good to do. Very proud of him, very happy for him. He's not only having a baby, but he's also just put a deposit down in his first house. This is the same Hogan way. If any of y'all remember him, GlamourDuck will remember him and will remember exactly how he was. This is the same brother of Tom's that has been living in his... He's like only a year or two younger than me and Tom. He's like 26, I think. 26, 25, 26, 27, one of them. He's been living in his mum's conservatory for the last like 10 years. Like, the conservatory has been decked out as a bedroom, basically, and he's been living out of that for years, but he's been saving, and now he's put a deposit down on the house, it's gone through, they move in really soon, they're just waiting for the person that currently lives there to find a new house for themselves to live in, and then they'll move there. By the time they've moved in, decorated the place, and got everything that they need, the baby will be here. Wild. Wild. Elliot, the guy who is so geeky and, like, can't even make a slice of toast. Like, you can't even put toast in the toaster correctly. And he's the one having a baby. Crazy. I know, it's so exciting, isn't it? I can't wait. I'm gonna be a gay uncle. Yee! A crotch goblin that isn't yours. They are the best. They are definitely the best, yes. A crotch goblin that I can take care of, give loads of love to, teach loads of positive things to, and then go home. And then go home. Don't have to worry about it again. Thought that boy would never adult on his own. Honestly, Mama, when he sent us the text, I was like, what do you mean you're pregnant? You can't even make a slice of toast. Crazy. Dying is the last thing I don't want kids. I love all the different names for things we have. Like diapers, strollers, crib, washcloths. What the hell? I don't know a lot about baby talk. I don't know. I've never had a baby ever, so I don't know a lot about baby things. I know that I think we do use crib. We definitely use crib. Stroller is more American. We say pushchair. Pushchair or pram. Pram is probably like the posher version, I think. I don't know, maybe it's the worst version. Pram, pushchair, diapers, we say nappies. I always say, the amount of times I say the American thing because I'm always with you lot. But yeah, we say nappies. Nappies. Washcloth, just a cloth. Just a cloth. Bruno's gonna have a sibling. Bruno already has a sibling because Tom's sister got a dog, Milo, so they're like brother and brother. But yeah, an actual like when they move out, and it's gonna be Elliot, Sam, their new baby. They've got some questionable names, and as a gay man, I'm going to make sure that I do my absolute very best to ensure that that child does not have a name that he's going to be bullied for at school, because I feel like that's very much my responsibility as a gay uncle, you know. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the names they've chose. It's not my baby, so it doesn't fucking matter, but I'm not a fan of the names they've chose. I feel like they could have done a better job. They could have been a little bit more creative, but that's them. That's what they like, you know? He'll be so jealous. Bruno will be so jealous because he's already a baby. He's a little whippet, and he absolutely cannot stand anybody loving on Elliot except for himself. The dog is obsessed with Elliot. It's kind of weird how obsessed. Right, I need a wee. Be right back. Alright, I'm here. I'm just gonna roll a quick ciggy. What have I missed? I hear a lot of Brits call a crib a cot. Oh yeah, we do call it a cot. What did I say? Adding to the counter. Yet another toilet break. Yet another bathroom break. I know. I like that. Nappy is much cuter than diaper. I think I don't want to say the official term, but do you know what I mean? I feel like diaper is what brands sort of... I think that's like the name. Does it make sense? Like the name of the product? I think diapers is the name of the product. I think nappies is just like slang. I don't know if nappies are actually what they brand it as. I don't know if anybody brands anything as nappies in the UK. I think it's just like Huggies diapers. I'm not too sure. Clip that. Clip what, man? What did I say? Pacifiers you all call dummies. Yeah, we do call them dummies. I'm sorry, but a dummies? Yeah, a dummy or dummies, yeah. A dummy. I don't know why we call it a dummy. Pacifier seems... When you all say, oh, where's the baby's pacifier? It makes me think the baby's on some sort of like ventilation machine or some shit. Quite frankly. I don't know. I don't like pacifier. It sounds weird. It sounds extremely medical for some reason. I'm not here for it. Oh. I don't like pacifier. Whippets are so adorbs. There's a photo of Bruno in the Discord somewhere. If you search in the animal tab, you'll see him. And Milo. Milo's an XL bully. but he's the cutest, softest boy ever. When me and Tom move, he's coming to stay with us for 2 weeks while everybody goes to Turkey in the family. I'm on it today. Oh, then I don't like the names. You can clip it. I've already told them. You can clip as much as you want. As soon as Elliot told us what the names were, I was like, no. Like, no. Absolutely not. The answer's no from me. I'm not here for it. I can't remember what the girl name was. I think it was the boy's name that I had a problem with. The boy's name was Noah. They know what to get. They know what they'll get from me. Elliot and Sam know exactly what they'll get from me for the rest of their life, and it is the God's honest truth and only the God's honest truth. I will always be honest with them because they're family. If it hurts them, it hurts them. I will always be honest. And I expect the same of them back to me, quite frankly. I just thought Noah was a bit too biblical for the family that we are. Like, we're not a religious family. And I just thought Noah was a little bit too biblical. I don't know. I've also... you ever met a cool Noah? I don't know. Also, I like the idea of a name that has, like, you can give a nickname afterwards. What would a nickname be for Noah? No? Noe. Come here, Noe. Come on, No. Come on, R. Just call him R instead. Or I'll just... Honestly, if they call him Noah, I'll just call him the Ark. How's the Ark today? Is the Ark doing okay? Is he walking 2 by 2 into the front room yet on his own, or does he still need assistance? Do you know what I mean? I'm just not here for it. Huggies Pampers. Oh, Huggies Pampers is the brand. Okay, so they don't say it. Put it in a time capsule for 18 years and show the baby this clip. I don't want it to be called this name. It'd be like, what the fuck? I keep calling it an it as well. I need to stop doing that. The words nappies probably come from the reusable diapers and it just stuck. Fair enough. Binky is what we've always used. Binky, that also sounds weird. I don't know. Binky pacifier. Dummy is what we've always used. And dummy just sounds right to me. Like, where's the baby's dummy? Where's the dummy? Noah is cute though. No, my last ex cheated on me with the Noah. Fuck Noah. Oh gosh. The Ark. I will. I'll have to call him the Ark. How's the Ark? Is he floating? Does he come 2 by 2 into the front room? I don't know. I can't remember what the female name was. I can't remember what they said. Female name. That sounds so stupid to say out loud. I don't remember what the name they chose for if they were having a girl. I can't remember it. It's obviously not memorable enough to remember, so... You can't really make a nickname out of Mariah. Yeah, you can. Ree. Mary. Mary. Ree. Rhea. There's some cute names there you could make nickname-wise. Yeah, I like Rhea. I like Rhea. Rhea's a really nice nickname. Rhea's cute as well. Rhea's also way more exotic than Noah. I just can't. I can't get behind Noah. I can't. I also can't imagine calling Mariah a nickname though, like, because I just don't feel like Mariah would want a nickname. I think she likes a name, and it's a nice name. It's also different. I don't know many Mariahs, you know? But then again, I'd want to call, if I had a child, I'd be like Kim Kardashian. I know that's so bad to say, but I would. I'd be like Kim Kardashian and I'd call it some stupid fucking name like ice cream. You know, just to be different. I like the different names. If you could be anything in the, if you could pick a name for yourself, you wouldn't pick. If you were born and then your parents were like, "This is your name until you're old enough to choose." Like you're just called baby until you choose your own name. Do you think you'd choose Noah as a child? I don't think I'd choose Noah. Like growing up and be like, "Oh, you can choose your own name. What would you like?" I'm not. My mind doesn't go to Noah. Your brother hated Mariah's name when we told him and said he was going to call it Izzy short for her middle name's Isabel. Just going to call it Izzy all the time. See, that's cute. That's a way of going about it, I guess, that's not as bad as me. I will definitely call the child the Ark. That's like, that's set in stone. The child will be called the Ark. If it's Noah, it's just the Ark. How is the Ark? And when it's old enough to have its own phone, it will be saved in my contacts as the Ark. It has to be. I don't know if I can get behind it. Certain names I can get behind. Also, they're very like early on. Well, they're not early on actually because we're in April now, aren't we? So it's April, May, June, July, August, September, October. So we're 6 months away. So we're halfway through the pregnancy-ish. And I'm hoping that they come up with some new, fresh names in that time. You know, are they going to? Probably not. I feel like they're very much set on the two that they've chose. I need to get Elliot on his own because Sam is so headstrong. I need to get Elliot on his own so I can be like, is that really what you want to call the baby? Put some little seeds of doubt in his head. Is that really what you want to call the baby? You really want your baby to grow up being called Noah? No. I don't know about that. Some little seeds of doubt. Some few little seeds of doubt. That's all I need. It never stuck. Calling him Izzy. I think that also, a name that doesn't need or have a need for a nickname. It's not super long or hard to pronounce. I changed my name to... You changed your name to Riley? Riley. I also feel like you would suit Riley, actually, Sean. You probably suit... Yeah, you suit Riley. Riley is definitely a name that I could... I would see that for you. Maria without the H is the normal Norwegian name. Really? Noah has become super popular here too. Has it? I wonder why. I wonder why it's become popular. Has somebody Google the most popular names for babies of 2024 so far? Let's see what they are. Somebody Google it. I'd be interested to know. I'd be interested to Noah. I can't. It's just I can't get behind that name. I really can't. It's just not for me. If Mariah had been a boy, she would have been Garrison. Garrison Riley would have been a name. Garrison is a cool name. That's a cool name. In the UK, in the world, Chris. In the UK, in the world, anywhere. I'd love to know. Whatever the most popular names are. Do the UK, do Norway, do America, do them all. I want to see. I want to see what the names are saying. What the vibe is out there. Okay, we need to go find another Pokemon to fight now because it's taking too long. Actually, is it taking too long? We could probably get to level 30 with this Mothim, I think. It's working. Having some nice chats in chat, and we're getting Chris up gradually. Let me just quickly check as well what moves Chris will learn. Dragonair. So... 28. So at 33 it learns Aqua Tail, and at 39 it learns Dragon Rush. Okay. Dragon Rush would be good. 100% power, 75% accuracy, 10 PP, physical move. I can get behind Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush instead of Twister, probably. And then Aqua Tail in... if it learns Aqua Tail, then I don't need to learn Aqua Tail. 90 power, 90% accuracy. 90 power, 90% accuracy. 90 power... Okay, Aqua Tail's got more of an accuracy rate than Crab Hammer. Maybe we'll learn Aqua Tail instead then. Aqua Tail and Dragon Rush instead of Crab Hammer and Twister. And then it doesn't really learn anything bar Safeguard, Rain Dance, Dragon Dance, and then Outrage is 67, Hyper Beam is 74. She's very eager to fight. That guy doesn't seem very eager to fight at all. Oh, I'm not even going to go there. I can't look up names. I get obsessive. Do you? It's not in the west or north. All they need is a southeast. I feel like one of the most popular names is still going to be like John. I feel like John Smith was one of the most popular names in the UK for the longest of times. So long, in fact, that it's just become stupid now. I don't know. I can't see in today's day and age anybody naming their kid like John, Barry, Stephen, Johnny. Johnny, oh my god. The implications that come with Johnny in today's day and age, no. Calling your kid Johnny would be a crime against humanity. So no from me. So the top 5 UK girl names are Olivia, really? Oh, do you know what? That's probably fucking because of like Olivia Rodrigo and stuff on TikTok. Amelia, Isla, Lily and Ava. I know a lot of Lilies and I know a lot of Avas. Like, I've heard that name a million times. Okay. Top 5 boy names are Mohammed, Noah, Theo, Leo, and Oliver. Not Noah being second, please. I need to send that. Chris, send me the link for that article. I need to send that to Elliot. Not Noah being second, please. Like... No. That's hilarious. Not me saying Noah and it actually being the second most popular. That's fucking crazy. I feel like all they've done is a quick Google search and been like, oh, popular names, Noah, let's go with that. No, it's not happening. I will do everything in my power to make sure that child is not named Noah. Everything I can possibly do. No. No, no, no. Theo's nice though. At my last job, I had a Theo who was one of my waiters, and he was really lovely. It suited him as well. The name Theo suited him for sure. If I have a boy, I'd name him Riley Scott Lee. How do you pronounce your last name? Losh. Leo. Loesh. No, hey, but where do you think the man who can't toast bread looked to begin with? I mean... The reads, I can't. That's hilarious. Thank you, Chris. I need to show him that. The guy who can't toast bread. It's Loesch. Okay. Loesch. Riley Scott Loesch. That would be gorgeous. See, that's a lovely name. That's very exotic. It's very different. That's nice. I don't see a lot of Rileys either. Maybe that's just a UK thing. I don't know. I think I've met maybe one Riley in my entire lifetime when I worked with Tom. That was it. I think I've met any other ones. I do like Theo though. Theo's a lovely name. But I think instead of Theo, I'd go Theodore. I think I'd do the full name. And Theo for like nickname. Full name Theodore though, for sure. Oh, that's so cute. US girls top 5 are Olivia. Olivia again? Really? Emma, Amelia, Sophia, and Charlotte. Sophia... I don't know how I feel about Sophia. Amelia, I'm not a fan of. I'm really not a fan of that name. No, why has that come up twice? People really be loving Amelia, right? I can see the vibe with that. Emma, either. No. Oh my god, top 5 girls' names in Norway. Olivia again. Sophie or Sophie, Lee or Leah, Ella and Emma. Emma's another word that Emma's another name that I've not heard in a while. Of course, it's my maiden name, like me. I've actually thought about changing my first name as I'm not happy with it, or some family stuff I'd rather start. And honestly, Sean, when me and Tom went down to Taunton to have a look at that place, I fully have thought about changing my first name. I hate being called Ben. I hate the name Ben. It's 3 fucking letters. It's so half-assed. Like, I love my mum and dad to bits, but it's so half-assed. And the craziest thing is, I'm called Ben and my brother's called Jacob. Jacob. I'm not Benjamin, I'm just Ben. Like, there's nothing, it's just Ben, it's just 3 letters. I have 2 fucking middle names that are both of, one is twice the length of my first name, the second one is 3 times the length of my first name. Like, why are you gonna give me so many crazy middle names but not give me a decent first name? If I had Benjamin as a name, I don't think I'd be too mad. I love when people call me Benjamin as well, like, oh, you've been, like, in a stern way, like, Benjamin, like a joke or whatever. I'm like, you can't even do that because it's not my name. I've thought about changing my name a million times. You can do it in the UK without. I think you have to pay for it. I think you just send a little deed poll in or whatever it is, and just let people know that you've changed it, and then you just put it on all your documents, and then it's up to you to tell everybody. But yeah, I've thought about changing my name as well. Also, my mum called me Ben, and my dad, my mum and dad called me Ben, then they call my brother Jacob. And again, they're biblical names, and I'm like, we're not religious. I don't understand this fascination with names from the Bible when you're not religious. Like, if you're religious, I totally get it. Like, it's your thing, you know? It's a religion that you follow, it's something that you worship. It is what it is. But if you don't, why pick names from the Bible? Also, the names in the Bible are boring. Like, boring. Oh, I do know an Emma, you're right. I do know an Emma. Ben's your half brother's name? No way. Your son's girlfriend's name is Amelia. Top 5 boys' names in Norway: Lucas, Lucas, Noah. I can't. There's like a million fucking names in this world. Why are you choosing Noah? I can't. It's so common. It's just common. I can't believe it. What are the other ones? Isaac, Oliver, and Casper. Casper's a cool name. Spelled with a K. I can get behind Casper. I think I need to save. This keeps glitching out a bit. Casper's a cool name. Oliver again. No. Isaac spelled that way. Spelled like the Norwegian way. Lush. Lucas and Lucas, like Lucas or Lucas, I can also get behind, for sure. Oh. 17 steps. Someone say Noah right now again and I'm spazzing. Noah, 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 Noah. You could go, if you want Noah, go with, what's the one from Avatar? Noah Talk. Noah Talk, Noah Talk, Noah Talk. That's better. At least add something to it that's not the same as everybody else. I can't do, the first thing I'm doing after today's stream is messaging Elliot with that link and being like, you know you've chosen a name for the most popular name of every fucking country right now, currently. It's not the vibes, so pick a new one. So 2 years ago, Noah was also on the top list, I remember, because I was looking for names for my Emery. Really? Oh. Never heard the name Sean before. You're my first. Sean's not your first name, is it? Is it? I can't remember. I don't think it is. I just knew boy or girl. I didn't want Mariah to have a popular common name. I wanted something different. I just think that that should be like the way everybody should think. Like, you don't want your child to have the exact same name as somebody else that's going to be on the playground with them. Also, like, being a parent is hard enough already from what I've seen. Going and like doing a kid's birthday party, and because every single mum of that class has gone with the most popular names off the most popular name list. Like, imagine having 6 Emilys at your birthday, 5 Olivers at a birthday party. Like, how fucking annoying that would be and difficult to maneuver around. Like, no, pick something else. Please pick something else. There must be other names out there that tickle your fancy other than fucking Noah. I just can't. I can't get behind it. I really can't. Okay, so I have heard of Sean, but it was definitely spelled differently, like Sean. You have it's pronounced like Sean. Oh, it's pronounced Sean. Oh my god, not me saying Sean this whole time and it's pronounced Sean. Wow. I can't change it now, Sean. You gotta be Sean forever. You gotta be Sean forever for me, otherwise. Yeah, that's it. I've made my bed. But if there's not the tilde over the A, it's seen notch. Oh. You love your Austin to death, but if I'd have named him, his name would have not been Austin. Austin's very, like, American. Am I okay to say that? I feel like Austin is a very American name, like very Americanized. I don't think you'd find many Austins in the UK, if any at all. Why is this lagging so much all of a sudden? Don't crash on me now. Come on. Get your shit together, emulator. Is it because I'm doing the same battle over and over again, or maybe I need to switch areas? You notice no difference with what I say, Sean? Really? Really? Maybe it's the way that I speak, maybe it's my accent. If I said like, Sean, that's not right. Like Sean. Sean? I think that's just my accent and how I say the word. Sean. 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 It's kind of like Sean, but I would say Sean like Sean, not Sean. You know? No lie to that name was so popular that the year he was born, there were at least 12 Austins in his class. My god, imagine being a teacher and being like, Austin, have you got your homework? And like all 12 of them turn around like, Me? I'd be like, the trauma. No. One of you. Austin A, Austin B, Austin C, Austin fucking Powers. Sean's and Sean's are always peeving to me due to pronunciation and spelling. Austin is so American, don't get me started on Sean. Oh god. Your brother's name is Sean, pronounced the same way, but spelt that way. No worries, Chris. You hear no difference. The first one was like shot almost, but now it's the same. Fair enough. I had no idea. That's so educational. Like, I'm actually glad you taught us that because I never would have known. To me, I just thought it was a completely... Like, I've never ever seen, like, Sean spelled the way that you spell it. I just thought it was a completely new name and it's... Like, a new name that I just never seen myself. We need more first name Mitchells in the world. I don't know if we do. I don't know if we do, Sloth. Just like I don't think we need any more Bens or Barrys or Steves or Johns. I don't know if we need any more Mitchells. Mitchell is definitely a fuckboy name in the UK, I'll tell you that. Mitchell is very much a fuckboy name in the UK. And spelled Sean should be pronounced Scene. Scene! So when we were naming my sonny, Bobby's grandmother had just passed away and her name was Augustine. So I wanted to call our son that. My hubby thought it was too girly. I loved it. It reminds me of a hero in a romantic novel. Lol, its name ended up with being August and not because he was born in August. That's cute. I always use the joke when people use my name. I'm like, well, it rhymes with bitch and ends in hell. Fair enough. Mitch the bitch from hell. Oh my god, this bitch does not want to fight me now. Come on. Come on. I know we've fought like 15 times already, but we're almost at level 30. Please, one more time. Fight me again. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, Shannon Gemma means beautiful or fine. Oh, you fine. That's lovely. I have a mug. I got a mug when I was younger. I think somebody gave it my mum or dad, like when I was born, as a gift. And it's like my name, and then it says what my name means. And I'm pretty sure I'm the firstborn son to my mum and my dad. My brother's younger than me, and there's only two of us. And my name means to be the second-born. To be the second-born son. It's like I should be called Jake, and my brother should be called Ben. Like if you're gonna go with the biblical names, like not only are they calling us biblical names, and we're not. Oh, I've done that already. A religious family. They're not even getting it right. Like Ben should have been my brother's name, and I should have been called Jacob. I can't imagine myself being called Jacob. Ugh. Not for me. Do you see me as a Jacob? Could anybody see me as a Jacob? What would you name me? Do you know what, Chris? I feel like Chris could have a good name for me. Reason being, growing up, I always got told I looked Swedish. I've always been told I look more Scandinavian than I do English. Until I open my mouth, obviously. But I've always been told I look more Scandinavian than I do anything else. So I wonder what Chris would name me. Oh, yeah, Chris said be right back, didn't she? She's gone for a bit. What would you lot name me? What would you call me? If you had to guess what my name was without knowing me, what would you think it was? Your brother is Sean Patrick and your dad is Patrick Joseph, and our surname is Riley. Sean Patrick Riley, Patrick Joseph Riley. You're not an Irish family, it sounds like it. I need to get some more potions, don't I, in a second? Running out. Oh, why is it looking all different on here all of a sudden? Shit, save. It's very bright on this beach for some reason. I'm crying. That took me so... That hit me off guard. And then the comment afterwards about the hair, stop. That's literally sent me sideways. What the fuck? Bjorn. You think I'd be called Bjorn, and because of my hairstyle, I give Bjorn. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that name. It just, that was so left field from what I thought you were gonna say. I didn't know what you were gonna say, but I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Oh my god, that literally, that knocked me off, that did. That was so unexpected. To be called Bjorn and be like, huh? And then you go, it's the hair. The hair's giving Bjorn. I'm self-conscious about my hair now. I don't want to be giving Bjorn. I don't know. I don't know. Bjorn, of all the names that could have come to your mind when I asked that question, that's crazy that that's what came to your mind. That's quite wild. Your name means pure. Oh, if my parents had only known. Oh yeah, of course you are half Irish. I'm chatting shit on GlamourDuck. I forgot about that. Oxymoron, maybe. I don't think that's the right word. That was the punch to the gut. That's what that felt like. What is going on with this emulator at the minute? Why does it keep... Why does it keep doing the like little glitchy glitch? I'm very confused as to why that's going on. I think I need to move areas. I think I've been in here too long. Let me move areas. It's scaring me a bit. I don't want this game to corrupt. Touch wood. Why is it doing that? See what I mean? There are too many things open. Let me close some things. See if that helps. Right, we're going somewhere else to train now. We're level 29, so I'm thinking the next stage from Pastoria was like Celestic Town. So let's go back up here. They gave my brother the Irish name and me the German one. The split was fine. No, stop. I can't. Stop looking at the middle. Stop looking at my hair. Stop looking at my hairline. To be honest, Bjorn, I'll take Bjorn over anything that is in reference to me having a receding hairline at 28 years old. So when I was younger, it was Bradley and Brandon's that we had a tons of. We had a lot of, when I was younger, it was a lot of Matthews. We had a lot of Matthews. We had a lot of Josh, Matthew. I knew quite a few Scotts as well. Like Scott. I don't know how I feel about the name Scott now. Here we go. I want... who else? Somebody else give me a name. Somebody else name me. If you had to have guessed what my name was without knowing my name, just looking at me, what would you think? Sean's literally left field sent me with Bjorn, honestly. Sent me so far left field. I no longer know how to feel. Welcome back, Chris. If Chris says the same, I swear to God. I wanted your opinion, Chris, because when I was younger, I used to have bleach blonde hair. Like my natural hair when I was like all the way up until maybe 12, 13 years old, my hair was like bleach white. Like it was so white that it looked like I'd been bleaching it since I was a kid. Like there's photos of me as a baby where my hair is near enough see-through. It's quite weird. I had really pale blonde hair, and then I had super blue eyes, and everybody used to think I was like Scandinavian or like Swedish. I used to get Swedish quite a lot. So I was like, what would you name me? If you didn't know my name, but you had to guess what my name was just looking at me physically, what would you say? And Sean went so left field and was like, Bjorn. And then it caught me off guard and I couldn't stop laughing, and then he was like, it's the hair. The hair's giving Bjorn, so I've had to like pull all my hair back again. Proper left field. I'm still laughing about it. For fuck's sake, if I was Swedish, I guess I would look like a Bjorn. No! I want a cooler name. I don't know. You've got a ton of Jameses and Williams in your family. Will. Like, probably William, but like, when I was younger, Will was a popular name as well. I'll tell you what was a popular name when I was a kid. thank God, was Gary. Gary was a popular name when I was younger. Don't know why. I don't know why anybody was choosing Gary, honestly, but they were, so. I don't know, to be honest, I got you. You got a thing. In Norwegian, it would be. But like, I can't, I can't say or spell it that way. All the Williams go by Bill. Bill! All the Williams in the UK go by Will. I don't think any William in the UK under the age of like probably 30, 35 now would go by Bill. I think they go by Will. Jesus, my lips are so dry. Got something in my eye from laugh. I think when I laughed, I've got mascara in my eye. I can see a floater in my peripherals. Hilarious. Hilarious. I wish I'd never have asked that question. Why is this emulator's being really weird and I'm scared? Why are you being so strange all of a sudden? Why are you being... You're giving me anxiety. Right, behave. Kinda like the way you pronounce the E in her. Yeah. Björn. Björn. You're not good at teaching me it, and I'm not good at listening and learning. I'm never gonna be able to speak another language. I just really am not. Okay, this is a rock type plus psychic, so I need Kirsty for this. That was perfect. Björn. Björn. God, it feels silly. I know it's. Sorry, I shouldn't say silly because that's probably really offensive. I don't mean it like that. It sounds silly coming from me because of my god-awful English accent. Björn. Björn. I should know that because I know Bjork. Bjork? Is that how you say that? She's the crazy one. I like her. Maybe Patrick? I've had Patrick before. I have had Patrick before. That's something I definitely had before. I don't know how I feel about Patrick. Not Patrick Star, no. Not Patrick Star! I get your point, yeah. Your beautiful language is only ever going to be butchered by me trying it, quite frankly. Alright, Chris is level 30. God, this has been 3 hours of training again today, but we haven't lost anybody, touch wood. We've been doing okay. I feel like we're in a good position to start maybe having a look at the gym. With a 39, 36, 36, 37, 30, 33. Okay, Rampant, let me get these in the position that I need them in. Rampant's our throwaway HM person. If we ever get Roared or Whirlwind, I would want Mumma to come out if it's the one that's behind. Probably keep Kirsty and Hotbish in a line so I know what's going on there. Sean there. Switch Chris down to here. Yeah. Let's go to Snow Point and let's go and have a little look at the gym and let's see what's going on. See if we can do like 1 or 2 trainers, see what the vibe's like, see how difficult they are, see how many Pokemon they actually have each. And then if it's too difficult, we'll come back and we'll get Chris up some more levels and get everybody else up some more levels. But I feel like this is the best way to level now, is going to the gym and doing the trainers. It is the 7th gym, and our gym cap is level 42. I don't remember what style. Oh, it's supposed to be an ice gym. This is the ice gym. So I need to be careful because if I get stuck in the ice path, this is that gym that's so fucking difficult. You have to like slide around on all the ice tiles. Hopefully I don't fuck it up and get caught there and end up fighting too many trainers. I need to go to the Pokemon first as well, so I've got some items to heal with. Let's go stock up on those. Bjork, yeah, she's a star. I think she's... Oh, she's Icelandic. Google says, yeah, she's Icelandic. She's so iconic. I love Bjork because she's a very, 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 very big supporter of the gay community. Like, she grew up... Did you know this? That Bjork grew up with RuPaul as a friend. Did you know that? Bjork grew up with RuPaul as a friend. How crazy is that? She's very supportive of the gay community. She's very artistic and out there. She's pretty cool, to be honest. She's also very, like, very crazy. Very crazy. Although I feel like a lot of Icelandic people are crazy, like, in a good way, crazy. Like, maybe crazy is not the right word. Like, unique. Very unique, you know? I've heard actually, yes, so crazy. I know, isn't it mental? Oh crap, I hate this gym. She is art. She very much is art, yeah. Everything about her is art. She's just, you know, like icon status, like Amy Winehouse level icon status. Like, I would never normally compare anybody to Amy Winehouse, but very much so. Bjork is like up there with that, you know? Okay. Let's try this trainer and see what happens. Oof, scary this is because I don't know what they're going to have. They've got 2 Pokemon. What level are they going to be? Okay, Pupitar. Rock Ground. 37, alright. Well, you're not going to do very well, so let's put Mama in. Very nervous. This is higher than I thought they were going to be, to be honest. I thought they were going to be like level 35, level 36. Thank God Mama's level 39, honestly. We can't use her for all of these battles, so let's hope we get a mix of people. Lovely. That's going to be a lot of XP for Chris. Oh, maybe not actually, because Sean was out first, wasn't he? 500 XP-ish? 570? Who's next? Frozelass. Fuck, what's this? Ice and something else? Ice and Ghost. Ice. I think it's probably best to use Hotfish for this. When I was at Mama in New York, there was a pop-up music and costume show, and it was just so cool to watch a Bjork. Really? How lucky that you got to see that. God, I'd love to go see something like that. We're going to see something soon. I don't know if Tom's still here, so I can't say it, just in case. Because it's obviously a surprise. But y'all know what we're going to see soon, and I'm very excited by it. Very excited indeed. Like, I cannot fucking wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. And it's only maybe 2 weeks away. 19 days away, and then we get to see it. We got headphones with her music on, and it changed throughout the areas while you walked. Such a cool experience. Really? That's so cool. So like, as you move into the new one, start playing different stuff as you were looking at things. Ooh. I love experiences like that. I really do. What was it like? What was all the art like? I don't think I've ever listened to any of Bjork's music. I probably should. But yeah, I love experiences like that. Like where you go and it's like, it's not just a visual thing, it's like all of your like they get all of your senses involved kind of thing. Very much enjoy that kind of stuff. Alright, we've done one of the trainers. It wasn't too difficult. I just do worry if we go against somebody with like 3 or more, and if they have something much stronger than what we just went up against. Frozelass is a pretty difficult one to go by though, because it has got a ghost typing as well, and we managed to do it okay, so let's try this again. I just really don't want to get stuck using Mama for a lot of these. I want to try, hopefully we can get Kirsty into battle for something. Oof. Oh, that's what we had to do. I forgot we had to do that to get rid of all the snowballs. Alright, number 2, here we go. Please be nice to us. You might have a couple of photos. Oh my god, yes, please. Please do show us, yeah, if you've got them. Put them in Discord. Okay, 3 Pokemon. This is a little bit more difficult. Nidoran is... Nidoran female. Poison? Just poison alone, isn't it? So, ground and psychic is good against this. Don't have any of that right now. Let's try a... one of these. Let's see if we can do this with Sean, because Sean needs some levels as well. Sean needs a lot more levels. So far, once you beat this and then get to... oh, so for once you beat this, you go to Mount Coronet and you'll be caught up to... I'll be caught up to you. You've got onto Cyrus again at Mount Coronet. Okay. I'm not trying to think that far ahead anymore. Honestly, I'm trying not to think that far ahead anymore. Because every time I think far ahead like that, something bad happens. So touch wood, we're gonna be fine. Everything's great. Since when did... oh, yeah. No, I'm lying to myself. Keep thinking I can't defeat poison types, but I can with Dream Eater. So, as long as it's not got a part dark typing. Number 2 is Camerupt, which is fire ground, right? Yeah. So water's good against it. Okay, so switch to again Mama. Really need to be careful here, because if Mama gets 2 more levels, sorry, 3 levels. Oh, she's not going to get 3 levels at this stage, is she? She needs way more XP than that. Also, if she's one hitting things, she won't get as much XP. Just worry that she's going to overlevel before we actually get to the leader. Let's use Surf. I need some fucking water type Pokemon. I wish we could go get some more water type Pokemon so Venusaur can get some levels. $675, yeah, it's not too much for you. It's a good amount of XP for Chris though. Bidoof, okay. This might have rollout, but I'm pretty sure Kirsty can take this. We'll get some XP for the Kirsty as well. What happens with Cyrus at Mount Coronet? What's after? Is that when you get Dialga? Which fucking bitch you get Dialga at? I thought you got it way earlier than the 7th gym. Like, I don't ever remember it taking this. It's got to be after this gym, right? Before the 8th gym. Let's try and put you to sleep. I don't want no rollout action happening here. Do. Let's get a Leech Seed off on you. And then let's get a nice Leaf Storm going. So glad we had that PP max. That's really helped us with Leaf Storm, having 8 of them. The only issue is having more than 5 means that I have more chance to use it, which isn't always good. Because Leaf Storm reduces the special attack a lot after every use, so it just gets weaker and weaker. I need to remember that for when I go up against the leader, actually. Has Chris leveled up while we've done any of these gyms? I don't think we have. I don't think she has. Not once. She has once. What level is she now? No, she's still level 30. Is she close? Okay, she's close. Bloody hell. Alright, down this way. This way, this way, this way, this way. Let's fight you. We'll get through these trainers relatively easily though, touch wood. We've done this the 3rd one now, right? 3rd one, 2, I think it's the 3rd one. She's got 2. Oh god, what the fuck is that? Peony? Huh? Is this a Manaphy but different? It is not known to evolve, but it can be obtained by breeding Manaphy. I don't know enough about this. What is this? I only had 2 lol, but I put them in Discord. Thank you, I will look later. It's my favorite thing when you guys put... Whenever we stream and we talk about shit and you're like, oh my god, look at this, put it all in Discord. It's I literally sit for like the next hour after stream and just go through it all. I love it. Gives me a nice read. I still need to read those Invincible comics that Sloth sent me as well. I might do that tonight. Who knows anything about this Pokemon? I don't think I've ever seen this Pokemon in my life. It's like Manaphy, but it's not Manaphy. It seems like a half-rate version of it, honestly. I don't know anywhere near enough about this. It doesn't evolve into Manaphy, does it? So the catch rate on it's really high, like 8.8%, so it's not legendary. It's a blue Pokemon with a round head. I don't know anything about this. It's dead now anyway, so no stress, but definitely don't know enough about that. Chris is level 31. 2 levels away from Aquatail. Oh gosh. Ghost Dark. Let's switch. That's what a Manaphy and Ditto creates. Oh, that's literally just what it is. Like Manaphy and Ditto. It's nothing special. It's just you can't. Does that mean you can't breed a Manaphy then? Like you can't get a Manaphy out of an egg. You can only get a Phione instead. Interesting. Level 37 Mew. Not gonna lie, this is quite scary. What's it using? This is not good. Girl, this is not good. I can't use it. Can I use Hypnosis? I can use Hypnosis. I cannot use... If it uses Transform, does it change the type as well? Or can I use Dream Eater right now? I don't think I can. Because Psychic and... Can I do it? I don't know if I can. Oh my god, it woke up. Are you joking? Get out, get out, get out. We've got to get out, we've got to get out. What the hell am I going to kill this with? Kirsty, maybe? The tank? It's a mythical rather than a legendary. Oh, okay. I don't remember how we were defeating Spiritomb back when we were trying to catch it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Kirsty. Go to fucking sleep, Mew. We also went to Sleep No More in New York. Anyone heard of it? Definitely recommend. I have never heard of that, no. Please do enlighten me. What's that about? Sleep No More. Is that one of those things? I see a lot of people online go to things in New York. It's like, I've seen one about like you go in and it's like all these like mirror rooms with all these crazy lights and stuff. Like it's a proper like art thing that you go and like walk around and have a look at. Is it anything to do with that? I don't really know too much about it, to be honest. Sucker Punch, great. Come on, Kirsty. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank God for that. Thank God for Leaf Storm. Thank God it has so much power behind it. Got scared then we were going to lose somebody. I feel like we got pushed our luck a little bit. I definitely don't think we're ready to do the leader, like at all. The trainers we can sort of deal with. The leader, no. I think we're way too vulnerable still to anything. Kirsty as well. Let's get some potions on these guys. Yeah, I definitely don't think we can do the leader. We're not there yet. Oh. Fuck. The leader is no joke. Oh, he has 4 Pokemon this time. Fuck, yeah, we're not ready for that. We're not ready for 4. If we're like struggling, when they've got 2 or 3, there's no chance. Do you know what I mean? Okay, well this is fine. God, the level 39s scare me. Let me see if I can put it to sleep. Go to sleep. How has this got water gun at level 39? Surely you'd have something better than that by now. Oh my god, Sean. Sean, you're doing my fucking head in. Get out. Get out. Get out now. So if the leader's got 4 Pokemon, what are the levels, Sean? Because you've done it. What are the levels? Are they 39, 39, 40, 42? Sorry, 38, no. Maybe 38, 40, 40, and 42. If it's only one, it's only going to be one level 42. Depending on what the other ones are, we might be able to do it, but it just, again, it depends on what level the 42, what that Pokemon is. I'm trying. You are trying, but it's just not good enough, unfortunately. Spiritomb is... she's not doing what she needs to do. Let's try a Petal Dance right now. I should probably use Petal Dance more than I do, but I don't bother with it because the way that it does it like time and time again and also confuses you afterwards. A little bit iffy. Okay, Curse is level 38. Chris, level 30... nope. Nothing. So 2 level 38s, 1 level 40 and 1 level 42. Okay, so what I thought, alright. So we could definitely do the level 38s, I reckon. I think the level 40 would be a push, and 42... no, like there's no chance we could do that just yet. No chance at all. Because God knows what it'll be, and if we don't have the type for it, then... oh, I just wasted a super potion. I've got Shonboy out first, and we've not come across any Pokemon yet that I can actually use him to battle with. Really. Apart from a poison. What's this? Oh, Mr. Mime. This could be good. This could be good. This is what you get for having sex with Ash's mum. Okay? Get wrecked. Well... one of my Pokemon has a move that affects the Pokemon even if it's in Substitute, but I don't remember what it is. Let's try that again, shall we? No more Substitute. Trick, but it failed. So it's a theatre experience, essentially, where you walk around a big building where the whole story happens at once and there's actors everywhere. You wear a mask, only actors are without, and then you can follow whatever story you want, but you won't get to see it all. Or you can choose to stay in a place for longer times, or walk somewhere new, or run after actors, etc. And you can exit wherever you want, of course, and go back to the bar lounge or with live music and just chill there. That sounds incredible, Chris. That sounds like such a good experience. Like, what the hell? I would so be down to do something like that. That kind of gives, like, what our theme parks do in the UK for, like, horror. Like, Thorpe Park and Alton Towers, like, a few of them do... they do, like, Scarefest. So you go to, like, you know, the theme park on Halloween or around the Halloween month. And in that time, they do, what do? They do like scare mazes. They like obviously like spook out all the rides and stuff, but there's also like loads of people that are hired at that time to go around the park itself like all day long dressed up as like scary things, terrifying things, whatever, and like scaring the shit out of people basically. And you can sort of like get involved with it, not get involved with it, it's completely up to you. Does this Mr. Mime not have any physical attack? I don't think it does. Why does it not have that? I can't use Dream Eater on it, can I? Fuck. Look at the game, I don't want to die. I know, I'm looking, don't worry, you're fine. It can't use anything, it's only got Substitute and Trick for some reason. I'm going to put you asleep. Dream Eater's not going to be very effective, but at least it's going to do something. It should just kill you. That sounds awesome though, Chris. The story all comes together throughout, so a good way to learn most about it is to be a group and split up and then catch up after. I'm definitely going back if I ever could travel to New York again. I would be so down for that. Like, that's so interesting to me. I like it's kind of giving like escape room vibes, but like open world. Do you know what I mean? Like an RPG, MMORPG kind of thing. But yeah, it's like a. I like that. Do you know what? I've only ever done like one escape room in my life, I think, and I really want to do more. There's one right by where me and Tom live. We just have never been to it. I like escape room stuff. I like story things. That sounds a lot better than a regular escape room, though. I will say. Okay. Where am I supposed to go from this position? Where the hell do I go from here? Thank you. I would like to go out to the Pokemon Center, honestly, so that I can heal. Get my moves back. You ask yourself that a lot. You get a Pidgeot magic card from the top level. Remember, it's a gym. Don't be silly. The last gym wasn't as easy as the one previous though. Was it? I don't remember. I don't think it was. The last gym wasn't the Bidoof. The gym before that was the Bidoof, I'm sure. The last gym gave me a little bit more stick. It gave me a little bit more trouble, the Fantina gym, but it wasn't, again, it wasn't that hard. Not the Fantina gym, it was the Canalave City one. It wasn't that difficult, but it wasn't easy by any means. Right, where am I gonna go? Let's go this way. Let's try this one. Get rid of that. Here. There we go. This puzzle is so fucking annoying. How many of these trainers have I done? Which one have I not done yet? I've not done that guy down there, and I've not done him up here either, have I? Okay, get rid of these. I need to somehow... How do I get the one in the middle? Like this? Okay, there's that. Have I done this guy? I have. That's one down. Go up here. I obviously need to go around here for something. There we go. That's that one. Here, here. Back up here. I went from the second one, so where does this one take me? Ah. Hello. Hello, sir. I've never done an escape room. I feel like it wouldn't be for me. I can't hardly do elevators anymore, but I'm in no shape to walk stairs either. What do you mean? Escape rooms don't have to be like physically tasking, Mama. There's quite a few that are like just literally a simple box room where it's more just sort of like looking for clues on the wall, hidden things like... Sorry if I misread that. Is that what you mean? Don't want to talk about Canalave City or Iron Island. My rock and ground Pokemon are gone. I know, I do feel bad for you losing your Onix and your Graveler, but at the end of the day, it is what it is. What the hell is this weak to? Rock, flying, and fire. Oh. Whoa! Oh, it's a crit. I was like, what the fuck? It was not very effective and it did all that. There we go. I just mean that I might feel stuck in the room. Like, oh, I see what you mean, like the anxiety of getting stuck in the room. Honestly, like claustrophobia and all of that, I completely get. I completely get you. I would feel the same. They do have like safe words and stuff, though. I think in escape rooms and stuff. Like if you get like you say, if you get claustrophobic, if you get upset, if you get a bit overwhelmed or whatever it might be, I'm pretty sure you can just tell them and they'll come and get you straight out. You would hope so anyway, wouldn't you, at the very least? That they'd just be like, yeah, we'll come, you know, we'll come and get you if you feel awful. I know what you mean though. I think I'd also get that tism thing where if I can't do something, I get very angry and frustrated very quickly at myself for it, and then my whole thought process goes out the window, and then I'd just be like stuck there for hours. And then I would start to get claustrophobic and like panicky with myself, honestly. Alright, so if I'm here with this guy now, maybe I have to go this way? Okay. There we go. How do I get this one? Down here. Here. Ah. I see. So I shouldn't have done... Which one is this on? It's on that one up there. How do I get to you? I think I need to get back to that girl and go around again. Now, how did I get to the girl? I did this. I went here, here, there. All this way, this way, this way, this way. Up and around. This doesn't seem right now. Okay, that's how I get rid of that one. How do I get to that point over there? I feel like it's something from down here, perhaps? This way? No. It's that one. Is the one below that I need to do? So like here. Ah, there we go. So it's time to do the gym leader, but I just don't think we can do it yet. I don't know about anybody else. Do we have a vote in chat? Vote in chat, do you think we could do the gym leader at this point or not? It's easy to get to it now, we're done. Thank God. Oh yeah, there was an escape room that was just puzzle based and then also using number combination locks that you have to find to progress. However, those are the ones which also make you crawl and are handcuffed, so it definitely depends on the place. Handcuffed? The one near us is very much like a, I'm sure it's like a Agatha Christie Poirot kind of one where I think you're in the dark, but you have to find clues that are like on the walls, in the drawers, like hidden in places to undo loads of combinations and stuff. But I don't think they do anything to you. Like, I don't think they lock you in handcuffs or anything like that. Okay, Sean says no. Chris says penis in donut. So I was handcuffed at the start of yours to a bed. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not signing up for that. I feel like any escape room that like makes you sign a waiver right from the beginning, like we are not responsible for you having any injuries, having like that, that's probably not an escape room that I could do. To be honest. I think I'd feel a bit too like, ooh, something bad's gonna happen in there. Okay. We have a level 36, level 39, level 38, level 37, level 31, level 33. We need to do something to get Chris up levels, don't we? Because Rampant's not going to do anything for us. Chris is almost level 32. We're going to need to do something to get Chris up. And maybe even Sean. I think Hotbish will level in the battle quite easily. Kirsty's like a decent level. Mama's a decent level. I don't want to get them any too higher. Where am I going to train? That's the issue. This is the issue I keep having. It's got to be Iron Island. It's got to be like Iron Island. Iron Island seems like an easy place to go and kill wild Pokemon and get XP, you know? I've just got to stay out the way of the Wobbuffets and the Electrodes. That's the only thing. I'm just going to nip to the loo. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Not you all fighting over the toilet break thing. I knew that would have been a good idea. I'm so glad that I've got it on there now. It also looks awful because it's going to be a consistent counter so that eventually we can all laugh at how many times I've really actually been to the toilet while streaming. When it gets into the hundreds, that's when I know I need to go visit my doctor about my kidneys and my bladder. But it's day 1 of using it, and because I've tested it a few times, it's already on 8. It looks like I've had 8 bathroom breaks in 3.5 hours. I have not. Honestly, if GlamourDuck starts the gym at a mistake, oi, don't be so rude. I feel like we'll be fine. We're not doing it right now. We're not doing it. I'm going into here, Sean. I'm training first, okay? I'm doing the right thing. I am doing the right thing. I'm gonna train in here for a little bit and see. These are level, these are level 31, so this is gonna be some decent XP. It's just a matter of, again, slowly ticking our way up to the levels that we want them to be at. Iron Island PTSD. I'm sorry. I have to be here. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Also, if we manage to complete the league without needing Riley's egg, then I probably will come back and get Riley's egg and hatch it just so we can see what it would have been if we did get it. But again, it's the possibility of we might actually need the egg at some point if we can't find a Pokemon that's best suited to what we need, you know? We'll train Sean up. What is it? If it's 2 level 38s, right? A level 40 and a 42. Realistically, I really only need to be worrying about the level 40 and the level 42. If Mama's level 39, like she's almost at level 40. Kirsty and Hotbish are like on their way there. Sean's on his way there. I don't see it being that big of an issue doing the gym. I think it's just whatever that level 42 Pokemon is. That's what's gonna scare me. You'd want your team at least level 40? Really, what, all of them across the board? I mean, we did, what was the cap for Gym 6? It was 39, wasn't it? Level 39? And we did all of that with like levels 32, 33, 34. We had like a big split, honestly, and we still managed to do it unscathed. So I feel like I can get away with a little bit because it is randomized. And Rampant did say the only Pokemon that I need to be wary of are electric types. What did he say? Electric types, fighting types, normal types, and fuck, what was it? Normal, fighting. What else was it? Steel, maybe? No, I've got fire for steel now. There was a couple, but I think as long as I teach somebody Force Palm, we'll be okay. As long as someone's got Force Palm, we've got the fighting type move, then we'll be okay. I really don't see us struggling as much as you think, considering how we managed the previous 2 gyms. But that's me making out that it might not be like Kyogre, Groudon, fucking Mew and Mewtwo, you know? You agree that it would be... You agree that it's random, so it would be good to have at least a couple at level 40. Okay. So we'll get a couple up to level 40 then. Who should we get? If that's your method of like, if you think we should have a couple at level 40, then I think Mama should be level 40 and so should Venusaur. Like Mama and Kirsty. They're the 2 that we should probably have at level 40. Only issue with that is that Mama and Venusaur, if it's a fire type we're going against, having those 2 at level 40 is not really going to make too much of a difference. Until you lower level Pokemon who doesn't have as much HP as best against the 42, then it's an issue. Yeah, but Bidoof's coming again. I hope a Bidoof's coming again. That'd be great. I don't know if that's a reality this time though. I'm staying in this part as well because the XP might not be great, but at least the Pokemon is just a Turtwig and it's not Wobbuffet or Electrode. When we went right, it was Wobbuffet, and that wasn't it last time. I don't want to go there. That's where disasters happen. The Iron Island PTSD comes back to bite us in the ass when we go there. Kirsty Mama plus maybe Charizard like level 39. It's gonna take a while to get that though. It's gonna take a while to get them there. I can't believe I'm only getting 141 XP from a Turtwig at level 31. Like, it's only 5 levels lower. I thought I'd get a little bit more XP. Guess not. Considering the Darkrai is the HM slave, you'll want better stats which you can't depend on his moves. Well, my plan is to not have to use Darkrai at all. But I can do it. My plan is to not use Darkrai, like, at all. I don't want to have to use it if... I don't want to use him if I don't have to use him at all. Like, he's just there. Also, Darkrai, if we go up against something that's going to have Self-Destruct, something that's going to have Destiny Bond, whatever it is, Darkrai's getting thrown in. Darkrai's getting thrown in the deep end, like... Alright, let me get Sean's level 37, then I'll switch for Hotfish. Here's some XP. Here's some decent XP. This should get Sean and Chris up a level. Oh, damn it. Oh, Sing is so annoying. I hate falling asleep. This is where I wish I had Chris in battle, so that she could use Shed Skin and get rid of it. Wake up straight away. You just keep using Sing. As soon as I wake up, you're going to sleep. Trust and believe. The second I wake up, you're going into a slumber, and then I'm gonna steal all of your fucking dreams. I'm gonna steal all of your dreams. Good night. I'm just trying to prevent wipes, so if you do, I'll lose the motivation to play mine. I will not wipe. I will not wipe. I promise you right now, I will not wipe again. We've had enough wipes. This is run number 4. Run number 1 was just like a tester, quite frankly. Run number 2 was a shit show. Run number 2 was god-awful. Number 3, I just feel like I wasn't paying enough attention. And since we've started this run... Oh god, is that all that does? And since we've done run 4, we've had a couple Pokemon, like, we've lost obviously a couple Pokemon. We've not done the best with it, to be honest, but I do see us going all the way in this run. This is so shit. I need to switch. It's gotten you back into it. I love playing along. I love having you guys play along. I love when Hotfish comes in after work and she's like, I've already loaded up my emulator. I'm playing. Where are you at? What have I missed? Who's died? Who's switched? Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I wasn't happy about my guess wipe on the first wipe on the second gym. It's just I feel like I was putting myself in a position in the first 3 runs where I didn't have what I needed, but I thought I could get away with it, and that was my issue. Whereas on this run, it's very much been like, what do I need? What can fill the void? What types, am I going to struggle against the most? And I've actually paid attention, I feel like, to myself when it's come to that point, like, okay, it's a normal type. We don't have somebody who's like super effective against the normal type, so what am I going to use instead? It's got to be someone tanky. It's got to be someone who's got a move that's going to do a decent amount of damage every single time, or consistently, or can at least take 3 or 4 hits and make sure that we don't wipe. We definitely haven't had... We've not come close to touch wood. Touch all the wood. We've not come close to a wipe in a while. It's more so been... Oh my god, this is not good. It's more so been... losing Pokemon because of stupid mistakes, which is just like the Nuzlocke way, I'm playing Violet, but there's no way it's a Nuzlocke. It is difficult to do, but once you get into the swing of it, like, also I hadn't played Pokemon in years, do you know what I mean? So like once we fully got back into the swing of like this Nuzlocke, I feel like I've got myself back in the mindset of Pokemon now, so I know I'm remembering things that I should have remembered in the first or second or third Nuzlockes. Nasty plot. I remember that like Chimchar learns that at like level 10, so is this a shit move? Sharpie raises its attack. Yeah, we don't want you. We don't want that. Give up on Nasty plot. Hotbish. Chris. Please level up. Yes. Okay, one level away from... Right, Sean's 37, so let's get Hotbish in. Get her some levels. Chris is 1 away from Aqua Tail, which is going to be better than our Crab Hammer that we currently have. It's Pokey Help. Thank you, Sloth. Pokey Help's the command for all the other commands. If you're playing Pokemon in the chat as well and you want the free daily stuff, you have to join the PCG Discord, just so you know. Pokemon Community Game Discord. If you type PCG into Discord, search for Discord servers, you'll find PCG. It's the Pokemon one. You go in there, and then there's a little Poke Daily tab. You do !Poke Daily, and it gives you all of your daily rewards. I don't know why they've done it that way. It seems weird that you can't have the Poke Daily in your own, but you can't, so... You're in that, Shiz? Yeah, there you go. Okay, this is a really good place to train if we can get some more chances. The Turtwigs aren't great, but the chances do give quite a bit of XP, so... I feel like Fly is definitely the best move against this as well. When I used the other ones, it wasn't doing a lot. Used Fling. What does Fling do? I want to learn about that move. Fling. Fling inflicts damage. The power of the move is determined by the user's held item. Fling fails if the user has no held item, or if their held item is a TM, an Apricorn, a Gem, or a Pokeball, Mail, Z Crystal, Ability Capsule, Ability Patch, Festival Ticket, Red or Blue, or Rusted Sword, Rusted Shield. Okay, so it needs an item, basically. Otherwise it's not going to work. You're on that also, Lush? Yeah, that's where you got your free stuff. Oh. This guy is a water and ground, I think. Is it a ground type? I think it is. Ooh. Get a little bit scared going against the water type with Charizard. I can't lose Hotbish. Can't lose a Charizard. No. Better XP than the Turtwig though? Yeah, by 100. Much nicer. Much nicer. Maybe I should go do those trainers again. Is it better XP? I don't know. What do you think we should do? Where have you been training, Sean? Like in your game, where have you been training? What are the things that you've been doing to train and get your levels higher? Because I feel like I can do Iron Island, but it's a pretty long slug, and I need to make sure. I'd need to make sure that like we're going against plenty of chances, because the Turtwigs aren't going to give us the XP, the Barburges aren't going to give us the XP. There's plenty of things that aren't going to give us the XP. Whereas I can do the whole running around VS seeking the trainers again. 546. I feel like I get more from the trainers. Do I get more from the trainers? 546. And we were getting, when we were fighting the Mothin, we were getting 700. But that was double because it was Chris actually fighting for herself. You're up at Snow Point in the minute, and then right now I'm already past Snow Point, so I have. Oh, you have Mount. Yeah, you've got Mount Coronet, haven't you? The only thing with Snow Point is the trainers are so like far apart, and it takes so long to run through the snow to be able to recharge the VS Seeker. Or are you doing wild Pokemon? Are you doing wild Pokemon or are you doing trainers? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the levels in here as quick as I thought we were actually. Like, how many Pokemon have we done now? Hotwish is like halfway. I'm so flip-floppy, but it's because I want to make sure I'm in the right place for doing what we need to do, you know? I never use trainers to train low wild only. You beat the trainers to move on. Use the bed to heal quicker. Okay. Alright. Teddy Ursa, what are you again? Normal. VS Seeker is to get money. Yeah, I guess, but it's also like I feel like I get more XP when I fight the trainers, so... Especially when using EXP share. Like, the EXP share kills the XP, honestly, because it splits it, obviously, when you're going against wild Pokemon. I feel like at least when you go against the trainers, you've got 1 or 2, maybe even 3, sometimes even 4 Pokemon to go up against. You get a decent amount of XP compared to a wild type, a wild Pokemon. And you get the added bonus of, like, just doing it over and over and over again, instead of running around hopefully finding wild Pokemon that give you decent XP. Alright, let's try Snow Point then. Let's go back to Snow Point. The thing about Snow Point... Actually, the reason I was staying away from Snow Point was really because I had nothing to kill the, like, skip plumes and stuff with, wasn't it? So I guess if I have Charizard out first... Just very scared about the Moltres. Very scared of Moltres turning up. And not being able to escape. You do, but it's not worth it in my mind to see if they are even ready to fight and see if they're ready to fight the snow bullshit, but having the bed to re-heal is reliable. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we were doing okay there earlier. I just needed to step out of that to level up Dragonair because it was not leveling Dragonair quick enough. It's the Snow Point is the place for me to get the highest levels to train on. That's all I can say. And some of the wild Pokemon are not worth training on. The experience from them is really low. But the trainers aren't half bad. Let's see. And that's where my run is different. I have Rapidash to take care of Snow Burst, Sneasel if needed. Yeah, and you're going up against... Because you haven't got the random, have you? So... Like, it's all well and good now. Level 35, Lush. Pretty good XP. Hotbish is ideal to fight against this with Fire Fang. But then, like, when Moltres appears... If I can't escape, it's a fucking nightmare switching in and out just to try and get away from it. Because also Moltres has Ancient Power, and that is not good for Hotbish, because she's part flying. 340. Okay, that's like a given already. It's better. Like, for a Skip Plume, something that's super easy to fight against as well as Charizard. Come here, Karate Kid. So he doesn't want to fight, and now I have to do another fucking 100 steps in this stupid snow. I had to put Sloth in the box as he's getting too strong. Too strong? Slothy boy, you're getting so strong. What a strong boy. Where's this trainer down here? I remember this guy was alright to train on, the one that spins around. There he is. I doubt that's 100 steps. No. 8 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can click this person actually. Hold on. Where have you gone? And then... That's 1. You redid your training school since the last time you lost. Cheeky little skier. Oh, this guy's got 4 Pokemon. See, this is good. This will give us some experience. Fuck. Ice. Ice. Let's go with the ice. Switch to Mama. This should hopefully get us Mama closer to level 40 as well. Mama's got 150 hit points. Like, that's pretty decent, honestly. Can tank quite a few things with that. Hello, Hotfish! Here you are! You have evolved! You're a big Charizard boy now. You are indeed. How's work? How are you? Altaria is no joke, I know, but as soon as I Aurora Beam it, it dies in 1, thank God, because of Mama's level. If it was our level, it would not kill it in 1, and I probably would be struggling quite a lot with it, to be honest. Quite a lot. You've missed some right crazy conversations today, Hotfish. Oh my lord, the Hotfish. She's here in chat. Chris is getting 684 per Pokemon here, and there's 4 of them. Next is Weeping Bell. Let's switch back to Hotfish. If I remember correctly, this guy had like quite a mixture of Pokemon, so this could be somebody that we go against consistently, because it means that we can train basically the whole party every time we fight. This guy had a Bellsprout last time, I'm sure. Oh, not us missing. Hotfish, don't miss! You're in the chat right now, don't embarrass yourself. We had a table of 3 old women that made my life hell. Oh god, do tell. Do tell. Do explain. What were they like? What did they say? How did they act? I already know the answer to all of those questions, but hearing it from your mouth will be a lot funnier, I'm sure. Oh my god, acid as well. Come on, Hotfish. No. Come on, you can do this. Come on, Hotfish. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Well, this isn't good. Fire Fang, there we go. Better kill it. Thank you. Hopefully there's no more grass types to fight. Oh, we've got an ice anyway. Chris is level 33. Aquatail time. Yes, we will forget a move. Let's forget Crab Hammer. Gorgeous. A lovely new move. Charizard's so close to level 38 now as well. Poliwrath, switch. Yeah, this is the guy that has like everything perfect for what we want to train against. Something for Hotfish, something for Mama, something for Kirsty. I don't remember what the last Pokemon was. Something's telling me it's not something good. I think we're ready for this gym. I really do. Something inside of me is like, the gym is calling. We've done all the trainers. We did the trainers with ease, honestly. Yeah, we lost a little bit of health here and there, but like, it's to be expected. I think we can do it. Something deep down is telling me, just go do it. Just go do it. I'm having that same feeling I had when we did the last gym, where I'm like, it could go bad, but I feel like it's gonna go better than expected. Ah, Pupitar. Oh, fuck. Oh, we haven't used Mummy yet, have we? Oh, we have, but she's okay, she's okay. She's okay. It's rock and ground, so it's water, isn't it? So surf. So there's 2 things for Mama to fight. There's 1 thing for Kirsty to fight, and there's 1 thing for Hotfish to fight. And all the XP obviously is still going to Chris as well, so this is a good person to go against. I think. I thought, Channel Point Redemption to rename something as anything possibly as Keith and Herman. Keith and Herman need an appearance. Fair, fair, fair. How do you, oh, we have to go to the name guy, don't I? If I can go to the name guy, if Sean, if you want to rename yours Heath, and if Chris wants to rename hers Herman, I absolutely will. I don't know where the name guy is though. You'll have to tell me where the name guy is. You don't need a permission. You don't need any permission to do that, or any unlocks. I'll do that for you anyway. Okay, paralyze, heal. wasted the heal and the paralyzed. I thought I wasn't going to be able to get through that grass without finding something. They were one of the first tables in. I gave them menus, asked them what they wanted to drink. They just wanted a jug of water, so I gave it to them, gave them some time and went back to take the order. They order more drinks and then said they weren't ready to order yet. I make the drinks while a colleague takes an order from another table. When I deliver the drinks, they still aren't ready, so we take an order from another table. Then it went crazy and tons of tables came in. So I'm seating them and getting them all drinks, and then one of the women was like, we're ready to order and we're on a time limit. I was like, as soon as I've set these tables, I'll take your order. What the fuck? I don't understand people. How can you say we're not ready to order, we're not ready to order, we're not ready to order, and then turn around and be like, but we are, and you need to hurry up because we're on a time crunch. Like, you lose that ability the second you say no the first time to order in. I don't know anybody sane who's ever been to a restaurant and not been like, if it's, for example, the one that I just worked at, the bar restaurant that I worked at, just my last job, it was like in the middle of town, so a lot of people would come in on their lunch breaks, only have an hour, and would like fully come in, and the first thing they'd say to us is like, hey, we're here like from a business around the corner, we're on a time frame because we've got to get back, blah blah blah. Can you have XYZ out in the amount of time that we've got? Like, we're on an hour lunch break. Can you make us the fish and chips and get us some drinks, whatever, in an hour? And we'd be like, yeah, of course we can. Because they asked and we told them, and then that would be it. People that come in and are like, oh, we've not got much time, but they don't tell you that until 20 minutes in. It's like, you've just wasted 20 minutes of your time. What am I supposed to do? Just guess that you've not got a lot of time today and that you're in a rush? Doesn't make any sense. What goes through people's heads? Apparently them being in a rush and me having tons to do was my fault because they didn't order the 2 times that I asked them. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, that's why I wanted maybe a channel redemption to where we could rename maybe a said Puggy Pete or anything, even lol. I don't have enough as Miss Chris has all of mine, but the idea. Oh, I see what you mean. Listen, if you want to rename anything, guys, just let me know. Like, I'm so down to do anything. If it's my game as much as it is yours. No stress, honestly. You just gotta tell me how. Oh, how I would love to fight this Scyther with Firefang, but I don't have enough fucking health. Alright. Down here, heal again. By the way, can we get another poll so Chris can get her VIP already? You need to do the, who's here? I don't know if Sloth's still here, unless he might be asleep. Or Hotbish maybe can do a prediction. You not pouring the drink on them is a blessing. Very true. Very true. Alright, let's try and do this fight. Nice. That's rematch. Do. Chris needs 16,000 to get VIP. 16,000 duck bucks. I was tempted to throw the fucking copies in their laps. I'm surprised you didn't, honestly. I would have. First thing I'd have done. I'd have at least put my finger in the coffee. I'd have made like the most perfect cappuccino and then just stuck my finger straight in the middle of it. So then when they get it, they're like, what's this hole? I'd be like, I've got no idea. I have no idea, darling. I've got no idea where that hole came from. I'm so sorry. My finger. That's why it's our shops in the other game. Exactly. King of Retail is our stores. Pokemon Nuzlocke is our team. It's all of us together doing this. I'm just the guy that presses the buttons. That's it. Must have sunk with the paw. Prediction. What? Question mark? Other than Chris. I love that. The people versus Chris Duck. God, every time I keep catching myself with this side angle of my hair, I'm like, you look absolutely disgusting, Ben. Please sort it out. And then when they asked for the bill, they said, can we have the bill, please? I said, sure, let me just grab it. And she goes, no rush. I'm like, don't you fucking start with me, love. No rush. Oh, the nerve. I thought you were gonna say that they wanted to split it like 5 different ways. That always kills me, that does. When we used to have parties of like 15 or more people that would come in for a meal, they'd be like, oh, we're in a rush, like we're just here for the meal part because we're going out to have drinks and whatever afterwards. And I'm like, oh, that's lush, like no worries, get them a free round of shots, get it going for them, make sure the food's coming out at a quick pace. And then at the end, they're like, oh, can we wrap up? Can we take our dessert to go or whatever? Because we've got to go now. We're going to the club or whatever. And then all 20 of them are like, but we want to pay individually. Do you know how long it takes to print out 20 fucking bills? Like, just one person pay for it and then split, or collectively send money to that person's bank account before, like, ahead of time, and then do it. Like, accumulate. Like, whenever I go out with family, I always accumulate the money first. Every single time. Like, Tom's birthday's at the end of this month. I already know what I'm doing. I already know where I'm going. I already know what I'm taking him to do. It's all booked. It's all ready. And I've already put a little group chat together for the family so that they all know, you know, on the day, have a look at what you're going to order. You know what the menu is, so have a look at what you're going to order. Send me the money for that. And then I'll pay at the end and I'll just put it all on one. And it's better like that as well, because if you don't want a cash tip, but you do want to tip, like in the UK, quite a lot of times there's a built-in service charge. So some places they do split the service charge like actually between the staff. Some places they don't, and it's like really shit. So I always ask. But where we're going, they split the service charge between the staff evenly, and it's pretty decent. So it's better to give them a service charge tip because it works out a lot better. And also if you do it all in one bill, then the service charge is much higher because it's one singular bill. Like 10% of a £300 check is much better than, well, it's 20%. So like 60 quid instead of doing individual checks and getting like £1 each and then having to split that between everybody. It's just shit. And then me and Tom always leave a cash tip anyway, just in case. Because you never know. The amount of hospitality places I've worked in where the people train you to say, put it on the card please, because they don't want you accepting cash tips. It's crazy. No, there's no rush. I had a table of 15 a few weeks back, all paid separately. I just don't get it. I really don't get it. Listening to your stories makes me so happy to be out of hospitality. Same. Same. Shumboy has spent 0 seconds watching me. What the fuck? What's your watch time 0? Can't escape? I'm level 38. Hello? Why can I not escape? I don't get it. Get me out. Thank you. What the fuck was that all about? I'm 6 levels higher. There was no type advantage there. Crazy. How many more fucking steps? 26? Lovely. Wow, why is watch time broken? Isn't it something else? Don't I have a different command? It doesn't watch time. Is it? Oh no, I've got followage. I've got the following one. I don't think I have the watch time one set up properly. Well, evidently I don't. Oh my god, is that how many points Chris is gonna get? She's gonna get VIP today. What the hell? Yes! Like I don't live here. I know. I was so close to strangling them. I also had to change a fork because the lady didn't like the first one. It took it away. Waited a few seconds and brought the same fork back because there was nothing wrong with it. She was fine with it when it came back. That's fucking hilarious, Topfish. God, I love you. Excuse me, take this fork. I don't like this fork. Sure thing. Take the fork. Go back with the same fork. Is this one okay? Oh, it's perfectly fine. Thank you. Like, just chatting shit. There's nothing wrong with the fork if you can't notice the same thing that you didn't like about the fork the second time you get the fork. People are so annoying. Sloth has been following 5 months, 22 days, 21 hours. Hotbush has been following 3 years, 7 months, 11 days, 19 hours. Chris has been following 5 months, 6 days, 20 hours. Wild. Shunboy, 5 months, 6 days, 22 hours. Wait! Has Sean and Chris have been following since the same day? You legit found the channel 2 hours after Chris? That was a good day. What a good day. We were playing Skyrim, it was a lot of fun. I met you two lovely people. That's good. I had no idea it was the same day. Yeah, I would have done the same thing as well, Mama. Like, there's no chance in hell I'm taking a fork back and getting you another one just simply because you don't like the fork. Like, is it broken? No. Is it dirty? No. How can you not like a fork? It just doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. People are so strange. Mama's been following 5 months and 18 hours. Me and Chris' little anniversary 2 hours before, no, or at least 2 hours before. Oh, at least 2 hours before hitting the follow button, yeah. That's the fucking bitch again. I'm sick of this Pokemon. I was like, it was polished this morning before I set up the tables for the day and I check everything before I put it down. Of course you do. It's your job. Why people don't get that? People really think you're just doing it for like banter. Like, oh, I'm gonna go out of my way to put dirty cutlery on the table in the morning so that when I have to deal with the people who complain about that, it's gonna be a really shit. Like, no, who is doing that? I just don't. I can't. People, nobody use the general public. What do they say? 99% of the general public are stupid. Like, honestly, you wouldn't go into like Top Man or like H&M or whatever and be like, this top is on the coat hanger wrong, so I don't like it. Can you take it to the back room and bring out another one so I can purchase that? It's literally the same fucking thing. Like, no, I'm not gonna go fucking do that. I'm not gonna change it out. Don't be so ridiculous. They don't understand what Hotbush goes through every day. They don't understand that, like, there's many people that do that, you know? She's not the only one. She's not the only person that will have been a dickhead that day. Can't believe Sloth's only been following for 16 days longer than us. I know, I met you all within the same month. 3 of my big supporters. Met you all in the same month. All through Skyrim. That's why, you know, recently when I said in chat, like, in Discord, I was like, I might do another Skyrim stream soon and, like, get another Skyrim playthrough going because we met some awesome people when we did the Skyrim playthrough. Like, it built this community much bigger in a very positive way, and I'm here for it, you know? Just like the day I went to a table to order and this guy wanted lasagna and I was like, we don't serve that. He said, why? And I was like, because it's not on the menu. There's a reason I gave you a fucking menu. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I do remember that. People are weird, mate. Like, so weird. I wouldn't dream, like, the general anxiety and the embarrassment I would have for myself asking a restaurant to make something that's not on their menu. Like, I don't even think it's snooty or like snobby. I think it's just general stupidity. I wouldn't dream of asking, like, imagine going into like a pizzeria and being like, hi, can you make me a 5-course meal that's like fine dining, 5-star experience? Like, no, I fucking can't. Because that's not what we serve here. I just don't understand people's brains. So weird. A week after me and Sean. I've known Mama for a while though. I've known you guys only know Mama through the stream. I've known Mama for years. From the Facebook days. I already you already owe me $15? What do you owe me $15 for? You don't owe me any money. Why do you owe me $15? Yeah, why? Because they... Oh my god, you're so ridiculous. I bought you a game because you're a friend, and I wanted to play said game with you. Don't be stupid, you don't owe me nothing. Nobody owes me anything. Oh my god, Chris, have you got it? 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 Have you done it? Not hot bitch looking at toilet counter. Hey! It's a big day! There we go. Miss Chris Duck's a VIP! She earned VIP! 200,000 duck bucks. The fucking sheer level of support from Chris Duck. Oh my fucking god. I love you. You're so incredible. You're incredible. Chris is like, I'm taking a year off watching your streams now. I've done all the fucking... I've done the graft. I've done the graft. I've become a VIP. I'm having a break. I don't blame you. Oh, I wish I'd have done like... I wish I'd have set up some like fucking celebration alert or something now. Damn it. Go you. Look at the little diamond next to your name. What a queen. Thank you so much for all the support, honestly. The support, to have 200,000 points, like duck bucks, it's a lot, like, plus you've used it a couple of times to like redeem the odd thing, you know? Wild, honestly wild. Forever blessed. That's a lot of support to be able to get that. You have a lot, not that much, but a lot. It's because you're always tier. I can't remember what the multipliers are in chat. Like if you're in chat, you get like a ×1 multiplier or some shit. If you're talking in chat a lot, you get like a ×2. Basically, the more you talk in chat, the more you interact with chat, the more you use the emotes, the more you do everything with chat, the more points you get. And you also get like multipliers for how long you watch the stream for and things like that. So you'll find that you'll build them up pretty quickly. Like if you are constantly here talking, all that sort of stuff. Chris has done 200,000 in 5 months. And she's used a lot as well. So if she'd have never used any, then she probably would have had it like a month earlier. It's a lot of graft though. Definitely a lot of graft. What do the duck bucks do? You can just use them to redeem things in chat. You can use them to, I don't know what hours. Oh, let me have a look. So duck bucks, you can highlight one of your messages, you can unlock a random sub emote, you can do the sound alert applause.
Oh yeah, you gotta get swifty. You gotta get swifty in here. It's time to get swifty. Uh-oh, you gotta get swifty. Oh yeah. Take off your pants and your panties.
Shit on the floor.
Time to get swifty in here. Gotta shit on the floor. I'm Mr. Bulldogs.
Period. You can also do sexy sax. Thank you for the bits, hot bish. I sent out the wrong fucking Pokemon. I was dancing to Swifty. God, I love Swifty. Yeah, you can do that one. You can do the Doja Cat moo. I need to get rid of the corn face and duck face because I've turned off my snap camera, so like I can't do the edits on my camera anymore just because it was making the stream lag like fucking crazy. It was also breaking my camera for some reason, I don't know why, but it was. You can play the fucking evil flutes. Evil flute I despise. It used to be one of our sound alerts that you could purchase with bits, and so I took that ability away very quickly because people were quite happy to spend money on playing the Titanic flute over and over and over again. And so rather than spending money, now you have to graft in the chat to have 20,000 fucking points to use it because it does my nutting. It does my fucking nutting. We used to have a turtle sex sound as well. And then obviously the major one with the duck bucks is becoming a VIP of the channel if you get 200,000. We have quite a lot of VIPs on this stream, honestly. But like how we used to be a lot busier back in the day. There used to be a lot more viewers at a time. So it's funny sometimes now when I see the chat and like there's quite a few VIP badges or like first badges or something. It's just like everybody here is like a VIP. Sexy Sex is your fave. If finally do shit like this again. I know. Hate that. I hate that. I didn't realize that was still there. I didn't realize that was still there. Oh my fucking god. Sean, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Is that how much that costs? My god. I don't think anybody's played that sound in 3 years. That was horrible. The way it makes me go like that, like hearing it in my ear so loudly. It like resonates like a line through my head. Oh. I've got goosebumps. It's fucking horrible. That's horrible. Titanic Flute's horrible. Nickname.
Bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat.
I don't sing meow. Did you know that Doja Cat's releasing a new album soon? I can't fucking wait. I can't wait.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Moo. You know, like Aussie Duck has the blah, the little pufferfish sound for when she comes in chat. Doja Cat's actually a Duck's box that I brought in for Sheba, one of our friends, because she's a big Doja Cat fan, like I am. And so that was her entrance song when she used to enter the chat. She's a busy girl nowadays. I knew it was still there. I had no idea that was still there. Do you know what? I haven't looked at my sound alerts for a long time. Like, I actually don't know. I don't know half the ones that are there. I should probably go and have a look after stream and like update it a little bit. It's probably ones from years and years and years ago. Hold up, where's my bits badge? There it is. I can see it. Is there a fucking hype train? Oh, it's close. You guys are crazy. 1,000 bits is insane to play that. I don't know what. I must have put it as 1,000 bits thinking nobody would ever play it. Sean's like, no, I will play it. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, stop pressing the wrong... Why is this... I've got sticky keys! Okay, level 39, level 38, level 38, level 37, level 34. Who's close to leveling? Let's have a look. 1,000, 2,500, 1,400, 4,000, 2,200, 4,000. Okay. Who was on the 1,000 there? Let's get Mama up a level, and then we'll get Kirsty up a level. That's 40 and 39. This bitch wants to fight, I'm sure. I'll try to get that money as well. Then I want to be a VIP. Got to work for it. Go for it, baby. I mean, Mama, you should like do it in probably the same amount of time as Chris, to be honest, because you're also here for like a lot of the King of Retail streams as well, and like me and you talk like crazy on those streams because there's just so many things to talk about, so many things to design, so many like staff members to talk about and everything. We're doing King of Retail tomorrow, aren't we? What day is it today? Wednesday. Yeah, King of Retail tomorrow. So we're having a break from the Nuzlocks tomorrow. And then back with the Nuzlocks on Friday. But we're doing King of Retail tomorrow. So those of you that aren't interested in the King of Retail stream, you get a break. You get a break from watching my streams all the bloody time. You can go and enjoy your day and do whatever you want to do while me and Mama continue our franchise empire. Never tell me no. I'll do everything in my power to do so. I know. I need to remind myself. Do anything you want, Sean. Do everything. Do everything. Do. You put the clip in Discord. I'll watch that after. So many things to watch in Discord afterwards. I'm excited. Missed. I guess just watch the bard. I hope I have an easier workday tomorrow. I hope you have an easier workday tomorrow too, Hotbish. Honestly, I really do. You deserve one. Do we have a plan for tomorrow's stream? Well, we haven't done King of Retail for a while, so I'm gonna have to remind myself where we're at. But I'm hoping that tomorrow we got the clothing store to a point where it was only like 10,500 a day, didn't we, or something like that? So I'm hoping that we can. At the very least, we were trying to get like $250,000 in the bank, weren't we? Save like $250,000 in the corporation funds, and then open up a shop in the terminal area and make like a small vibing like boutique for the shoes only. And we're gonna have a look at what our shoes were. I remember now. The shoes that were the highest selling and the ones that made us the most money. We were gonna make a small shoe boutique store with those in the airport because it's got really high traffic. Make a load of money from that, and then see where that takes us. honestly, because like the grocery store's done now. Like the grocery store's fully done. We can add things to it, I guess, take things away, but it's fully done. It's just like making money. Hopefully the managers will continue to level up and make that earn even more money. The clothing store that we currently have, we've extended the whole thing now, I think. I think we've done the whole thing. So yeah. Oh my god, that clip. Your face when you hear it. I'll have a look at the clip afterwards. I can't watch any clips of myself while I'm on stream. It makes me feel so like, I don't like myself like that. I can't. I don't think, but this is why my monitor is here where I play the games, right? And then my second monitor's here so that I don't have to look at you because I feel awkward as hell. I pretend the camera's not there and I just chat to you like we're on FaceTime. That's why when the chat's quiet, I'm like, someone talk to me. I feel really awkward. I hate it. That clip's great. We haven't had a good clip in a while, thank you. If it's embarrassing for me, who gives a shit? At least I get to put it on TikTok. I haven't put a fucking clip on TikTok in about 4 months because I'm never funny enough or never like, there's never anything that happens on these streams that are worth getting clipped. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I have something now though. We got more clips out of Skyrim, but that was only because Skyrim is so fucked up as a game. It's so buggy. What the fuck is that move? It scared me a little bit. That made me nervous. I remember now, that's awesome. Then after that one takes off, we do electronics since it takes so much to start off with. The electronics we won't do until we've made like 10+ million, mama. In my personal playthrough of King of Retail, my electronics store is still losing me money. It's fully built out and everything, but it's still losing me money. And I have about, I don't know, I have millions in the bank. That's hotbish. I have so much money in the bank, it's crazy. Let's try rampant here. Yeah, I have so much money in the bank, it's crazy, but the electronics stores, there's just no way of making enough money from them because you have to spend. Say you spend 50 grand, you probably make 80 grand, but then you have to restock, so you've not really made a lot. You're making 20 grand at a time, but then for the size of the electronics store and like the rent and everything, you don't really make a lot of money from electronics. I really want to go into men's clothing as well. Men's clothing, women's clothing. And I definitely want to combine the groceries with the clothing at some point as well and have like an actual Asda, Tesco, Walmart vibe where we have clothes plus your regular groceries and stuff. Like a little cheeky little co-op with some nice t-shirts and stuff in, I don't know. You're making content of me now, baby. That clip that Tom got of your companion getting yeeted straight into the air. Oh my god, of Uthgard, where the troll smashes her into the sky. The only thing that I find funny, like, not me laughing at myself, but the only thing I find so funny about that clip is that I'm so oblivious to it even happening. Like, I'm just there talking, fighting against the giant, chatting with chat, and Uthgard just gets fucking yeeted into the sky. And I don't even notice it. I think the funniest clip we have from the last Skyrim playthrough was when we did the Dwarven Mansion house, and the dragon that was clipped inside of it that just would not leave, and it was trying to attack me while I was inside. Like, getting from the cave entrance to my front door was fucking impossible because it just used to drag me the whole way back. That's funny. Yeah, electronics isn't where it's at. Maybe like one of your French girls. Men's shoes and champagne is where it's at. Well, Hotbish, are you gonna tell... Sorry, Chris, are you gonna tell Hotbish what your idea was for King of Retail when we get a little boutique? We need to call it, what was it? Fuck. It was wine... What was it? Wine and something? Because you've got your champs and shoes. We needed to do an honorary one in your name. I can't remember what the fuck she said it was going to be now. Wine and something? Wine and waistcoats? No, it wasn't that. It was something in jackets, wasn't it? I can't remember what it was. It was so good. Wine and wedges. That was it. Wine and wedges. That's the one. We'll do some wedged heels and we'll do some wine in honor of your champs and shoes. I thought that was so fucking clever. I love it. Got the earflow. Oh, it was Mjol, sorry, not Uthgard. Uthgard randomly fought you and you had to kill her. Oh, yes, I did. She was... No, Uthgard did not randomly fight me. Let's get this straight. I found Uthgard in my child's bed with my child. And as soon as I caught her, she randomly started attacking me. So what she was doing as the what's it called, the steward of the house, what she was fucking stewarding while she was supposed to be house sitting for me, it was not the house, was it? She was having some funky time with Francois. No wonder the guy didn't mind getting deleted from the game. She was weird as hell. Osgood was doing some dirty business, like it was not. She had to go. She was gonna go. I caught her doing the dirty with the kids. It was awful. But then she fucking started attacking me like it was my fault. Like I'm the one that was in the wrong. Like, hello? I'm not the one in the wrong here, miss. Thank you very much. Fucking crazy. She was evil. That's right. Yeah, that was what Osgood did. And then Mjol was our, like, honestly, our best of the best. Let's be real. She was the queen of everything. She carried us through so much, but she got yeeted in the air. Yeah, she did. That's what it was. Yeah, do you not remember? Fucking hell. You love that one? How are you in here right now? That fucking dragon did us dirty, didn't it? Like, really did us dirty. How are you in here right now? Fucking love Skyrim. So do I. There was so many funny things. Also, when I had to do the, when we went on the drunken quest, and that fucking hag was like, "You've come back to consummate the marriage." No, I haven't. No, I fucking haven't. You dirty, dirty. What was her name? Moira. Moira. I could smell her breath through the screen. Ugh. Disgusting. Makes. Oh, I've got, again, goosebumps. Some of these things make me like, make me have physical reactions. Ugh. Gross. This guy, Mjol was going after the guards till I figured out it was the hood she was wearing that I gave her. Oh my god, I remember you telling me that. It's the mask, wasn't it? The thief mask that you get. Do you remember the hood? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start another Skyrim playthrough soon. It's just too good. It's too good. It's too good not to. And I want to do an archer this time. I want to show you my archery skills. I'm actually pretty good at archery in games like Skyrim. But we did magic last time. I think I'm gonna do like an archer playthrough with no magic at all, like no magic skills. Could just be just me, a bow, and arrow, doing what I've got to do. You know, making it work, making it work for me, making archery work for me. I love the cold Nordic air. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but that's something about it that makes me feel alive. God, I love her. She's a queen, and the way she just like, oh my god, the way she just stares at you the entire time as well. I've just fucked it, guys. I wasn't paying enough attention. I wasn't paying enough attention. Am I gonna be able to switch out? I used Ice Ball instead of Aurora Beam. Please let me switch out. 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 I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Yes, thank god I'm okay. Woo! Switch. Let's go with you. Right, I'm nipping for a wee. Back in a sec. Add one to the fucking counter. Alright, hello. Yeah, I remember hearing that in the middle of the quest dialogue, honestly. Who was it that did the really annoying thing in Skyrim? Every time I was trying to do the core, the dialogue, it was the vampire bitch, wasn't it? She kept doing, do you remember she kept doing that circle around me? She used to circle around me, and then one day she circled around us like this, and then she circled in between us and just like looked at me like this the whole way as she came past. I remember that as well. She was a freak. She scared Serena. Is it Serena? Serana? Yeah, she scared the shit out of me. She weren't fucking about. She was like, I'm here to listen. I'm here to listen to the story. And then she'd talk over the story, of course. She was a good companion though. I liked her. Yeah, it was Serena, Serena, something like that. She was creepy. She was a strong companion to have though. Imagine nuzlocking Skyrim? No. No, thank you. Skyrim is already enough fuckery for me. Already enough fuckery. I think I'd try and do it differently again this time. I'd like do it the way that we did it last time, like not really follow the main quest line like from the get-go, just sort of do like as soon as we do the first bit, whatever it's called again, I can never remember, it begins with a H. Then we go over to wherever the hell we want, do some training, pick up some quests. I won't do the Mage Guild this time, obviously, because I'll be doing archery instead. And then I think we will do the Thieves Guild. Maybe we'll lean more into the Thieves Guild. I didn't really do too much Thieves Guild stuff in Merlin the Mad. We just did like the quests. We completed it, don't get me wrong. We did all the Nightingale stuff, but we didn't do anything like, I don't know. I feel like there was more thief stuff to do. There was very much more thief stuff that we could have done, and we just didn't because we were more focused on the Mage Guild. There's also other things that we didn't even get to. Again, like the labyrinth, the actual labyrinth and labyrinthium, we didn't do that. The pirate ship that you guys told me about, we didn't do that either. There's quite a few different things. Switch. Time to buy Hilda the goat again. I don't think I would buy Hilda. I don't think I'd get Hilda this time. I really don't. I think I'd choose a completely different companion. I'd probably have the fox. I'd probably have the fox with me the entire time. Because it always finds items for you and stuff, doesn't it? Just like the bunny, I think. I think I'd take the fox with me. If I'm gonna be a hunter, like an archer, I feel like a cute little fox with me would be cool. I don't know who to have as a companion though if I do archery. I don't know of any archery companions like who are good at that. Trying to think. I can't have Mjol again. We did so much Mjol last time. We killed so many companions, which was also pretty traumatic. We lost so many. My husband, Mercurio. We all forgot. How are we all talking about Skyrim and we're not even going to talk about my husband that I killed myself by accident with a firebolt and a dragon corpse? That was a whole journey in itself as well. It's going to be hard killing dragons with just archery as well. That's going to be quite difficult. You found that you did not find the best. Oh, yeah, you did. Hotfish did find the best way to deal with all the animals. Shove them all in one individual house. Shove them all in the Tundra homestead and just be done with it. I think I'd be a little bit different with the houses this time as well. I don't think I'd just buy... We bought them all last time. I don't think I'd buy them all this time. I think I'd save my money and just put more time and effort into actually like organizing from the get-go because I was not organized at all. The street, like honestly, the streams were a lot. But then Hotfish will tell you, a lot of the guys in the chat will tell you, after the stream, I used to spend, Sloth will tell you, like 4, 5, 6 hours after stream. I'd stream for like 6 hours, 7 hours, and then I'd do another 4 or 5 hours straight after, organizing all the shit that I just ended up throwing in the chests as the day went on. Because it used to take so long to find anything. Shove them all in the smallest house I could find, I know. But yeah, the time it took to get through all of that stuff, like especially when we wanted to do the enchanting and I needed to know where all the things were that I wanted to enchant and all the things that I didn't want to enchant and what I didn't want to lose. Oh, getting through all of that, it's a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot of hours of putting into that. I'm so sad that I didn't save it on the YouTube channel. I'm so sad I didn't save the VODs. So stupid. What a journey it was. I'd love to be able to rewatch some of that now. I wish I knew somebody who worked in Twitch headquarters so I could be like, can you just go back through the archives and try and find these streams for me so I can save them? Because they only save you streams for like 30 days, I think, and then they all get deleted. It's not good. Do you know what? Let's go in... Bitch. Let's go to Snowpoint. Let's heal. Let's check the levels and stuff. Get a system from the beginning next time. Yeah, for sure. I need a system in place, honestly. I had a system at first and it went to hell. It went to hell because of how much shit I was genuinely collecting. I turned into you and Sloth Hotbish. I turned into a hoarder. I started hoarding things, and then at the end, I had so many chests full of stuff that I didn't need. The amount of dragon bones and dragon scales that I had like hundreds of them, and I just didn't use them for anything. Because like at the end, the dragon hide light armor or whatever it was, it just wasn't what I wanted in the end. It will be for like archery and stuff, I'm sure this time. Okay. Mama's level 40, Hotbish and Kirsty are level 38, Sean's level 37, Chris is level 35. Do we think we can try this gym? You said you wanted a level 40. I've given you a level 40. Mama's level 40. How close are these guys to leveling up? Let me go get Kirsty to 39. What about Chris? She's not close. He's not close at all. I want to do this gym. I really want to do this gym. I've got the itch. I've got the itch. Chris and Rampart plus 1 or 2. So level 37, level 35. I don't know. I don't give a I just don't give a shit about Rampant. I really don't. This Pokemon. He might accidentally die. Oops. I think having them a little higher will prevent any death if needed to swap and restart. Fair enough. I just think he's shit. Darkrai is crap. It's so crap. Why did I ever think he was gonna be good? Honestly. Get underground. Get under the ground. Do 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 do. If we went against water Pokemon, rock Pokemon, grass Pokemon in this gym, I think we'd be okay. I think we'd genuinely be okay. It's if we go against fighting, normal. Fighting normal. Let's finish this bitch off. Fighting normal. Electric will be fine. Oh. Aftermath. Dragon will be fine. Dark will be fine. It's just fighting again, I think. Fighting. Psychic we're good against as well. That'll be fine. Because you saw Legendary and stopped thinking. I mean, at the time we had only Pokepete who didn't have many Dark or Psychic type moves. Exactly, but now we've got Spiritomb. Spiritomb's got Psychic, Dark, and Ghost. Darkrai's got Ground, plus stupid fucking HM moves. Dragonair's got Dragon, Dragon, Thunder, and Water. While Rain's got Water, Ice, and a Psychic Rest. Charizard's got Fire, Dragon, and Flying. Venusaur's got Grass. I think that's a pretty good mix, honestly. I think somebody needs to learn Force Palm, though. That's the only thing. I need to teach somebody Force Palm again. Just in case we need to use fighting against something, like a normal type. We definitely need to learn. We definitely need to teach somebody Force Palm. It can't be Venusaur. can't be Spiritomb, it can't be Darkrai, it can't be Walrein, so it's either Dragonair or Charizard need to learn Force Palm. But I don't know which one to give it to. I'm thinking, honestly, Charizard. Because Charizard currently has Fly and Wing Attack. And we only need it to have one of those, and Fly is the better option, so I don't see the need for it to have Wing Attack right now. And Force Palm, we can just learn Charizard's new moves over the top of that when we get to it. What were the moves that we wanted Charizard to learn anyway? What was its relax. Flame. Apparently it should have learned Flamethrower at level 30, but that's because it's Charizard, it was level 36, so Fire Spin's the next. Scary Face at 39, Fire Spin at 46. Like, it's gonna be a while until it learns anything else than Inferno and Flare Blitz. I think, unless I'm looking at the wrong moveset here, actually. I was gone for a while and left in the boxes, but I came back slow. You did. You did, you did, you did. Keeping Kirsty out first so that we can get XP for her as well. I really do feel like we can do it though. I don't know. What were the levels again? 38, 38, 40, and 42. I think if Rampant's gonna die, Rampant's gonna die, quite frankly. Like, I don't see the point in spending loads more time leveling him up just for him to die anyway. But I don't know. We don't know yet until we get in there and we know what she's actually got. Ugh. I think the only other thing I'm going to be scared about with this gym is who to start with. Because switching out against Pokemon that are much higher level than us, like, I don't see that as a viable option. You know what I mean? I don't want to be switching out and then taking hits that I might not have to take. I typically put Mama in first because she's the strongest and the tankiest, but if I go in there and it's straight away like somebody that Mama's not strong against, then I mean, it could be ground, flying, something like that. I have the levels right. Yeah, I have the levels right. If there's 2 level 38s, our 2 level 38s, and our level 40, and our level 37, and our level 35, honestly, even Rampant, could probably and easily take them out. It's just dependent on what the Pokemon are. The level 40, I'm a little bit weary of because I don't know if the level 38s, 37s can take that on their own. I feel like I need to save Mama for whatever the Pokemon is that's level 42. But that makes me think that I can't put Mama in first just in case. And again, that scares me because who am I going to put in first? I feel like I need to save Mama for a reserve. Like, Mama needs to be a reserve Pokemon. Kirsty's about to get a level. Hopefully Chris does as well. You don't want the first 2 Pokemon to be faster and get a hit off Mama then for the 40 and 42 to then wipe. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm a little bit scared of. So I feel like I have to put Mama in reserve. Like, I can't start with her. But that would mean then I'd have to start with Venusaur with Kirsty. And then I run the risk of going against something that's like a fire type immediately. Needing to then... Oh shit, I used the wrong move. Yeah, going against that immediately and then Mama getting like hit by something pretty strong straight from the get-go. If you know what I mean? Like, imagine I start with Venusaur and it's, I don't know, any kind of fire type Pokemon, and it goes straight in. I know it's going to go straight in with like a flamethrower, so I switch immediately to Mama. Mama's not going to take a lot of damage because of her ability, but she's still going to take a decent amount. And then unless I can one-shot that Pokemon with like Surf or whatever, she's not going to be able to be used again. Like, if Mama gets below 100 hit points, I don't think I feel confident switching her in to go against something else, unless it's like after we've defeated one of the Pokemon and it's an even playing field where it's just who's going to go first. But again, the levels are higher than us and Mama's speed is very slow, so she's not going to go first in hardly any of these times. See you tomorrow, hot bitch. Ninetales. I know. Well, Dragonair would be a good swap for Ivysaur instead of Mama. Explain. Why? Why is Chris a better switch for Venusaur instead of Mama? Because Dragon's only weak to Dragon? Okay, this is that. What's this do again? Worry Seed. A seed that causes worry is planted on the foe. It prevents sleep by making its ability insomnia. We don't want this. I think that's one of the last moves that Kirsty learns. So you think switching into, rather than having Mama as the immediate, switching into Chris instead? She's still got really low HP though. 92. That's why you keep telling me to get her levels up, isn't it? Oh, it's a tough one. It is a tough one. Let's see. If you think Chris is going to be a good switch, I'm going to test her out. I'm going to test her out and see if she can deal with something on her own that's a similar level or higher. I haven't fought with Chris since before I forget as well. Let's give Hotfish Force Palm. Fire isn't double and Chris has Dragon Rage that'll do the 40 regardless of the type. That's very true. That's why I want the levels up. I low-key think I'm useless too, but I'll never admit it. I don't think you're useless. I think because you can't, like, nothing can super effectively destroy you. So I think we're okay because of that. You know? Right. A Sunflora is not exactly like the type that I would be going like the Pokemon I'd be going against to train and test this theory out, but I'll take the XP regardless. So let's see how well Chris does with her. Let's see how much a Dragon Rage does to begin with. So I know it does 40, but like judging by the bar standard, like how much is it gonna do? Is it gonna take half, a quarter? So like 3 Dragon Rages, honestly. The defense seems to be higher than before. Only thing with Chris is Dragon Rage, we only have 10. And Twister is honestly fucking shocking. It can make flinch by all means, but I don't see it doing the damage that Dragon Rage does. You know, it's not doing a lot of damage at all. Let's try Twister and see what it does to Sunflora. Nothing. See, like literally nothing. And it didn't even make it flinch. What if I teach Chris a different move instead of Twister? Like something else that might help us in battle. If I'm going to be honest, the only way Chris is going to get a Dragon Rage KO is if the foe's asleep and it can't hit back, you know? That's my take on it anyway. That's my 2 cents. I feel like realistically the only way that we're gonna be able to get Chris to do like a Dragon Rage kill is if it also has maybe Grass Whistle to make the foe fall asleep. I don't know what the accuracy percentage is on Grass Whistle though. It might be really low. Fuck, we need to get a level. Oh. Accuracy for 55. That's such a low amount. Like that's a no. We could get Toxic on it so it's got a poison type, so it can poison from the get-go, possibly. I'm gonna give it Toxic. Instead of Twister. It's just not worth it. Give her Toxic. That gives her a backup. Like, if she knows she's going to go against something that she maybe can take on, but we don't know whether or not it's going to, like, super effectively strike on Chris and do more damage than we expected, at least she can get a Toxic off for the rest of the team before that happens. So that we're in better stead if we have to switch out, that we're still taking damage at the same time. I don't know, does that seem silly or does that seem like a good thing to do? God, this headset, bro, it's like so dodgy. It only comes through, it's already breaking. I don't know how this headset's already breaking. I've only had it like a month. See, we've got Thunder Wave to paralyze. If we want to paralyze somebody who's going to use like a move like Rollout, Ice Balls, something that's going to be detrimental to take away a 33% chance of it being able to attack. And then we've also got Toxic if paralyzing isn't really something that we need to be doing, if we want to be doing something that's like ticking damage instead. But 40 damage is a given, and I like that because there's nothing less, there's nothing more. But 40 is not a lot when we're going against these kinds of levels. Like, everybody's got 90, well, everybody in that gym's gonna have over 100 HP. So it's gonna take 3 Dragon Rage regardless, which is why I think that Thunder Wave is doing wonders for us. Level 36. So what if I get Dragonair to level 38, Sean? Do you reckon we should do the gym with that? If we get Chris to level 38, that means we've got 2 level 38s, a level 39 and a 40, plus a 37 and 33 backup. I think that'll be okay. I think that's what I'm going to stick with, honestly. I think that'll be good. I really just don't see us needing any more than that. And I'll bite my, I'll be the first to admit I was wrong if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I don't see it being that difficult. Because if we can crit, if we get the type matchups good and we do a good job with the first 2, the level 38s, nobody's going to be as harmed, if you will. It's sort of like we're starting the battle with everybody full health and there's only 2 Pokemon to battle against. The only thing we're going to struggle against is a fighting type. No, we're not. We're not going to struggle with fighting because we've got Charizard now. What are we going to struggle against? I don't think we're going to struggle. I don't see it. We have a ground normal type. We have a fighting type move on Charizard. Fire, we've got Walrein. Water, we have Venusaur. Grass, we have Charizard. Electric, we have Darkrai. Ice, we have Charizard. Fighting, we have Charizard. Poison, we have Darkrai. Ground, we have Walrein or Venusaur. Flying, we have Walrein. Psychic, we have Spiritomb. Bug, we have Charizard. Rock, we have Walrein or Venusaur. Ghost, we have Spiritomb. Dragon, we have Dragonair. Dark, we have Charizard. Steel, we have Charizard. Like Charizard, ooh, it's a lot of pressure on Charizard, isn't it though? How many times did I say Charizard then? Quite a lot of pressure on him. If he gets weakened, then we might be struggling. So definitely don't put Charizard. That just tells me though not to put Charizard in first. So Charizard can't go in first, and neither can Walrein. So I think we start with Venusaur. I think we start with Venusaur, pray that she brings out some kind of like ice type, rock type, water type, ground type, something like that. Actually, not an ice type, sorry. Fucking hell, I got that wrong, didn't I? Ice is bad against... Sorry, ice is good against grass. So we'd want her to bring out a water, ground, or rock type. Or something just weak that we could, like, one-shot. Alright, just gonna have a quick Siggy. Oh, this is gonna be a slug for these levels. Do-do. Here we go. This is a little bit more difficult than a Sunflora, I would say. I'd like to think. A little bit of a stronger boy than a Sunflora. Yes, no, maybe. Let's try this. I do worry again though about Dragon Rage running out. Like, we can do maybe 2 or 3 wild Pokemon with Dragon Rage before we fully run out of them. You only get 10. So we have to rely on Aqua Tail a little bit as well, which is not going to be good against the grass type. What's the next level that this learns something? What did we say? Dragonair. Dragon Rush. Oh wait. Oh. Behave. Dragon Rush at level 39. And Dragon Rush is better than Dragon Rage. But at least Dragon Rage hits and it has a 40 every time. Oh, I don't know. There's too many variables. There's just too many variables. In fact, rather than this, let's just go back. Let's go and fly. Okay, I'll have my PP back. Let's go back to the trainers, because we're getting better XP off of them. Go back to the trainers again. Get some more levels. Maybe we should get Dragonair to level 39 then, because then it learns Dragon Rush and then it'll have a 100 power move, which is much better than Dragon Rage. And we ditch the Toxic that I put on it and keep the Thunder Wave instead. Could be a smart move. Could be a smart move. You watching some more Married at First Sight tonight, Chris? Is that your plan? Come on, keep running. Do 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 do. This hail's really becoming a nuisance as well. Although I guess it's good to fight in hail because at least then you know you're getting ticked every turn, so you're a little bit more conscious about your HP. My little HP. Oh no. Yeah, it's not very effective, but it's also very fucking does a lot of damage. Let's switch. The only person that's going to be able to tank this Petal Dance is maybe Charizard. It ain't used Petal Dance before. Where's it got this from all of a sudden? Chris. I love that. I started watching Married at First Sight, so I didn't follow. My question was, are you watching more Married at First Sight today? So you answered my question without realizing you answered the question, so don't worry. Yeah, I said, are you gonna watch some more tonight? But you already are, so. Question asked and answered. What you want now? Episode 31? 32? You're in the homestead. I know you're in the homestead stuff. I can't wait for you, honestly. There's so much, like, drama that comes with it. Heal. Heal again. Running low on potions yet again. Oh, you're still at episode 30. 5 more, 6 more to go. 6 more to go. And then you finally get to watch the finale and all the craziness that comes with the finale. Let's see if I can get this Thunder Wave off so it can't teleport, and then maybe I'll get some XP from this actually. Too slow. Too slow. You're 20 minutes in already? Ooh! You're actually gonna love it. No, you're not. I'm lying. You're gonna hate. You're gonna love it, but you're gonna hate it at the same time. If I could screenshot, well, I mean, I probably should. I should screenshot the messages that Hotfish sent me while she was watching Married at First Sight, like the last 6 episodes. It was mental last night. I was just chilling, watching some telly, and it was every 5 seconds. Hotfish was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What's going on now? It's getting worse. How's it getting worse? Why is this happening? What does this mean?" And I'm like, just wait. And then she's like, "Fuck." So much drama. I never thought I'd see so much drama from a TV show, ever. I thought like Big Brother and stuff back in the day was crazy, but it's nothing compared to this show. Honestly, nothing at all. Wakey wakey. Let's do this. Let's get these levels. Do. Do you know what rabbit hole I fell down last night? I can't believe I've not even talked about this yet. I had nothing to watch on telly last night. I finished Married at First Sight. I'm waiting for you guys to get to it so we can chat about it and stuff. But I had nothing to watch. Like, I just couldn't find anything that I was like, yeah, that piques my interest, or any of the things that I'm currently watching. Like, none of the new episodes are out or anything. So there's not really anything to watch. What should I watch? And I was just like scrolling through YouTube, like random video after random video, and then it got me onto, what the hell was I watching? I think I spent an hour of my time yesterday watching this YouTuber who goes like fishing on a boat. It was actually quite enjoyable. Well, it wasn't until I saw how they treated the animals afterwards. It was vile, but like, it was all fun and games when he was like catching these really big tuna and stuff, until he brought the tuna on board and like sliced its fucking head off on camera without even warning us first. I also watched TGF. Nobody here is from, I don't know if Kirsty will have watched that kind of thing, but nobody else here is from the UK at the minute. And TGF, bro, are insane. They're from Birmingham, where I live. They're so funny. But I watched Jay Swingler, who's like the lead from it. He's got his own YouTube channel now. And he tried to do this thing where basically you take eggs. He was saying like, he spoke to a quail expert, which I didn't know existed, but an expert on quail, like the little chickens, and asked her if it was possible to hatch a baby. It's going to trigger so many people that eat eggs. If it was possible to hatch a baby chicken or like a baby quail from eggs that you get in the supermarket, like if you took eggs from the supermarket, like took them home, put them in a... Why is that doing so much damage? Put them in a incubator for 16 days, would you get a chicken or like a quail? And she said it's virtually impossible because obviously like big wholesalers and retailers, whatever, they buy their eggs from chicken farms where the women and the men are separated or whatever. So they take the specific eggs that won't turn into babies basically, or are very unlikely to, because it costs money basically. It costs them money because if you found out that you could take an egg from a supermarket, turn it into a chicken and never have to buy eggs again, like it's bad for the retailer, right? But she said there was like a 0% chance, and he took a 1 pack of quail eggs from M&S, and out of the 6 eggs, 2 hatched into a quail. And then he flips to like, he's like, oh, also alongside this, look at what I also did. And what he also did was buy 300 extra eggs and put them in like this massive incubator. And out of 306 quail eggs from M&S, he hatched, I want to say like 170 quails. So like what we go and buy, like we go and buy eggs from the supermarket thinking like this was never going to be a chicken. It was fully going to be a fucking chicken. It was fully going to be a chicken. And we still eat it. Like, it put me off eggs so much. It was triggering watching that. Knowing that the eggs you can buy from a supermarket would have actually hatched if put in the right conditions. Oh, God. No. No. That was, again, a rabbit hole. I watched that. I watched a fucking show on fishing. I watched some weird ass shit last night. YouTube is a crazy place. You just like click one video and you let it play and you just don't know where you're gonna end up. You have no idea where you're gonna end up. I don't even remember what the first video was, if I'm being honest. Okay, this is scary. This is scary. What move is Endeavor? Flying? It is a normal type move. See if we can end this. See, if we went to the gym and we had a level 42 slacking, I probably would worry. I probably would worry. That would be quite difficult to kill. Also, knowing that now I've tried my fighting type move on it as well, and it wasn't barely... It barely did a fucking thing, barely did a scratch. Interesting. Scarpy. Let's go with dig. I still can't get over the fact that I put a legendary Darkrai as a HM slot with the only viable move of dig. How the mighty have fallen. How the mighty have fallen, honestly. Do 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 do. That was a bug type move. Interesting. What's weak? Dark is weak to bug. Okay. Let's go again. That fucking emote. That was the best purchase I ever made for you guys. You love it so much. I do love it too. It's cute. Should I say cute? Maybe cute's not the right word. It's something. It's something. Really? Die. Scorpio, the one with Aftermath? No, something around here we thought had Aftermath. Can't remember what it was now. It's cute. It's not. Ooh, it's cute. It's just weird. It's weird and cute at the same time. It's a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. We've done as much leveling as we fucking can. Like, it's becoming dire. Let me get down to this healer. So how are we doing? We're doing alright, Mama. We're just trucking along with the leveling. Like, we're getting to that point now where, in fact, let me check. Let me just go in Discord and have a look at the level capping. I'm sure it's 42 and then 49 from what I remember. Let me see. We're at the stage now, like, the Nuzlockes are all fun and games at the beginning because you're just trying to survive, but then when it gets further on, trying to survive becomes much, much, much harder. So level caps. Level cap, so this gym that we're going to now, we can't be higher than level 42. The gym leader has 2 level 38s, level 40 and a level 42. So I'm trying to get everybody to a decent level, bar rampant, really. This little fucking bitch, die. So we can take it on. The gym level 8, the gym 8 is level 49, so there's a big gap again. So we're at the stage now where, like, for this gym and for the next gym, we're gonna have to just do a lot of leveling. Like, yesterday was a lot of leveling. Today we probably would have been able to do the gym if we hadn't have lost everybody that we lost yesterday, like Pokey Pete, the Rhydon, whatever. We probably would have had the levels by now to go and do the gym. But we don't, because they died. And so now it's just a matter of training and training and training. I don't think I need to focus too much on leveling Sean, like this Spiritomb. I think he's going to be okay. Level 37, it is what it is. Nothing is super effective against him. He can't be crit, and he can't be 1 KO'd because we have Focus Band. So he can't be 1-hit KO'd. So if I switch him in and somebody uses something crazy, he's still going to have 1 HP and he's still going to survive. I think the only thing I'm really focusing on now, honestly, is Chris. I want Chris to get the levels. Sean might have been right in that if I get Chris to at least level, I think Sean said like level 37, 38 at least, but I think if I get us level 39, she's gonna learn Dragon Rush or something. I can't remember what it was now. Some new dragon move that's a lot stronger than the one that she currently has. Kirsty's fine at 39, Hotwish is fine at 38 because 3,000 and 1,900. These will both be level 39 and 40 by the end. Mama will probably also be level 41. So we're pushing close to those levels anyway. It's everybody else. It's the rest of the team that Sean's worried about, I think. The mustache friend has arrived? Which mustache friend in maths? Who's that? Do you mean Ben? Tim's friend. Is it Tim's friend? The guy with the mullet? Or do you mean Jack? Oh, I can't use this spark round. I'm an idiot. Yeah, switch. That was a stupid thing to do. At least Chris is going to be level 37 after this, I hope. Oh, you mean Jack? You do think it's a oh, sorry. Oh my god. I'm forgetting who you mean. You mean fucking Lauren's friend with the mustache? You do think it's a shadow though, but I truly can't make up my mind. I can almost guarantee you it's a mustache. Pause it on the mustache and have a close look. I thought it was because she had so much filler in her lips that it had pushed so far up that you could see like a shadow. But then she looks down at one point or something and there's like a really thin line. I'm almost certain it's a mustache. I'm almost certain. Like, I'd put money on it. I'd definitely put money on it. And I don't normally put money on nothing. I ain't got no money to put money on something. But I'm almost certain that it's a mustache. It's so triggering. It just doesn't... It looks so out of place. She's so pretty, and she's got, like, all this fake stuff in her lips. She's got filler. She looks like she had a bloody boob job. She's got gorgeous extensions. Like, everything about her's beautiful. Except for that mustache. It's just not... It's so out of place. Oh. There we go, my neck feels alive again. Poison against gravity. Okay, let's try a new combo here. Let's try Toxic. Hello? Did I read that the wrong way? Oh, I read it the wrong way. Lol. How does that have Worry Seed already? Interesting. That's two mistakes I've made now. Quagsire, I tried to use fucking Thunder Wave, and I just tried to use Toxic on a Bulbasaur. Am I going to do the gym leader today? Probably not today, because we're getting on a little bit now. Probably not today. I'd probably do the gym leader Friday. It gives us something to do. I just want to get a couple more levels in, because I know... Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to get some more levels in before I leave. I don't know how many more. I want to make sure I've left it in a good point, you know? I want to look at the team and be like, yes, when I come back on Friday to do this, we're going to be okay. We're going to be able to manage this. This is something we can definitely do. Some serious damage right there. Thought I might have missed them, that scared me. Oof. Finally, Chris is able to take on a Pokemon by herself. About fucking time. Alright, 37. It's another level. I think the team's in a really good position now. 39, 37, 37, 40, 38. Chris and Sean, maybe like one more level. Or I'd probably rather put the time into getting Chris 2 more levels and Sean no more levels, honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna fight against this. Endeavor causes the target's HP to equal the user's current HP. It will deduct the difference from the target's HP. This move does nothing if the user's HP is greater than or equal to the target's. Type immunity is not ignored, so Endeavor does not usually affect Ghost-type Pokemon regardless of HP. Okay. I'm trying to learn about that move. It's a pretty scary move that I've been seeing quite a few of these Pokemon use recently. Swellow's not exactly like a really sick Pokemon, but every time we've gone against it with somebody in our team, it's given us a decent amount of XP. Yeah, no. There's no way. Good to know if we go against a Swellow in this gym though, Chris is not the choice. Chris is definitely not the choice. It's 100 million% Mama. Get in there. Get in there and do the thing. Ooh, I just had a notification to say that the new... Oh my god, do you know what I just realized? Me and Tom started watching the American Horror Story season with Kim Kardashian in. I think I watched like maybe 3 episodes, 4 episodes, whatever was out at the time. I completely forgot that we were watching it, honestly. I just had a notification to say there's more episodes out. Maybe I'll watch that tonight. I don't know. I don't know whether I should watch something tonight or whether I should start playing Dota 2. I know that the guys that are left in the chat now probably don't know what Dota is. I know Mama asked. It ain't your guys' cup of tea. It's this fucking toxic community. It's so toxic. It is not a fun place to be. But Dota has like a training thing, if you will, like where you can like practice instead of fighting against real people. I'd rather do that. But I think I might re-download Dota and give it a go because I enjoy the game. I'm just not clued up on it, and I'm not good enough. It's as simple as that. Like, I'm not good enough, and it's okay to say that because the people that play Dota are insanely talented. I'm just never going to be that person. Never. But I'd like to give it a go at least. I used to play Wild Rift on my phone all the time, and it's like a little baby version of it, basically. The only thing about Dota that kills me is learning everything about a character, and there's so many of them, and then on top of that, you have to be so meticulous with every single thing you do to help the team, and you need to know your position very well and all of this sort of stuff. And there's like a million things you press on the keyboard as well. There's just a lot to it, but I want to give it a go again. I don't know. I think I'm putting my money on Crazy Duck Lip Shadow. Do you think, Chris? I would have to put my money on Mustache. I'm sorry. Crazy Duck Lip Shadow. I don't think her lips are... I guess they don't have to be that big for it to be that, actually. It could just be like migration of filler, couldn't it? It could just be like she's had so many filler so many times that it started to migrate. Maybe it's that. Members are a mental health crisis. Yeah, they're not fun. What is it like? It's like... So, imagine Pokemon, right? Imagine you get to physically be the Pokemon instead of the trainer behind the Pokemon, right? So you're like a monster, a creature, whatever, you're a thing. And that thing has a set of moves. And you're in a team of 5 against another team of 5, or a team of 3 versus a team of 3. There's multiple ones you can do. And you have like a map. And there's little towers and like, it's like a little mini tower defense thing. You have to take over the whole map, basically. You have to like push up, they push down, or whatever way. You've got all like 3 different lanes that you have to focus on. Everybody's got their own individual roles. It's so insane. Like, it's honestly so insane, but it's so much fun. It really is so much fun. I just wish I was good enough to pick it up as quickly as I wanted to pick it up. Because I stream Dota as well, but it's just that the community is very toxic. Like, it's been out for so long that it's at that point now where if you're not at this level playing the game, everybody who is playing the game doesn't want you to play. And like, you'll know about it. Like, they will fucking tell you. And it's a little bit like, it's scary. There is a Pokemon MOBA? No way! What's that called? Her profile is very upward upper lip. Maybe she's had a lip lift, Chris. Maybe that's what it is. She's had the lift instead of more filler put in. And if she's had the lift, but she already has duck lips, then maybe that's what's created the shadow. Who knows? I can't stop looking at Kristen's VIP badge. I literally can't stop looking. Every time I look over, it's the only thing I'm staring at in chat. Chris' little VIP badge. I don't know, it's something, honestly. It is something. I just wish I knew what the something was. Pokemon Unite. I think I've heard of that. There's so many Pokemon games that I don't even know about. Like, there's so many more out there that I have any idea about. It's on Switch and mobile, I think. Oh! I don't know how I feel about playing Pokemon on a mobile phone. Maybe on the Switch. Well, I mean, I play it on the Switch, but like not on a phone. Seems a bit much. Okay, this XP is taking ages now. Right. Back to Snow Point. Have you played Dota, Mana? Is it something you've tried? I watched crime stuff on YouTube. That's a rabbit hole too. Crime stuff on YouTube is a rabbit hole. If you like crime stuff on YouTube, Kirsty, you should watch Kendall Ray. Kendall, Kendall, Ray, R-A-E. Kendall Ray. She's amazing. She does like hour-long episodes. She has a podcast as well about it all. It's really good. It's nice. I like to have it on in the background sometimes. Right, my loves. We're going to call it here. We're going to call it here because we've done a lot of training today. We've not lost any Pokemon. I don't want to go too long and start losing things. Definitely don't want to be doing that. What I will do is make sure everything's set up and we have a good time doing this on Friday. We'll do a little bit more training on this on Friday. Then we'll take on the gym. And then it's a matter of doing the last lake, seeing if Barry's okay, taking on the leader of Team Galactic. It's going to be Friday's going to be pretty crazy actually in this. It's going to be quite a lot. Quite a lot. Tried Dota, but I couldn't handle it because you can't lock the camera to your character. I prefer MOBAs where the camera follows you. I think you can do that in it. I think you can now. I don't know if you... maybe only in practice mode manner, actually. I was going to say, the camera locked on me, but I've only ever done practice. And then thinking about watching like Piri and Flax and that. They definitely have to move the camera around and stuff, don't they? Yeah, thinking about it. I've obviously played a very different experience only in practice mode. Right. Love you all. If you're going to join us tomorrow, back normal time, but tomorrow's stream is not Nuzlocke, so if you're here for the Nuzlocke, love you and I will see you Friday. All the VODs are on YouTube. Make sure you drop a follow. Tomorrow is King of Retail. Come and join us to carry on the franchise. It's going to be a lot of fun. And yeah, that's it. Love you lots. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks for hanging today. Mwah. Bye-bye.